Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Bang! Their right fists collided at the same instant. Bone struck bone, flesh met flesh. The impact snapped both heads backward. Neither retreated. They pulled back their fists and attacked again without hesitation. Bang! Son Goten slammed his forehead into Xiangpa's. Xiangpa let out a sharp cry and staggered back several steps. Son Goten was already there. He closed the distance in a blink and unleashed a storm of punches with both fists. Bang, bang, bang. Each blow drove Xiangpa farther back through the void. Then, bang. Son Goten twisted his waist and threw a straight punch with his right fist. Xiangpa's body shot backward like a falling meteor. Son Goten did not chase. He clasped his hands together. Turtle, school, kai, gong. A deep blue wave of energy condensed between his palms and roared forward. Xiangpa's eyes widened. It was too late to dodge. Bang! The Kamehameha slammed into him and pushed his massive body backward through space. Damn it! Xiangpa roared. A terrifying destructive aura erupted from his body, violent and absolute. The blue wave was shredded and dissolved layer by layer. The attack vanished, but so did a large portion of Xiangpa's strength. When the energy finally dispersed, Xiangpa hovered in place, breathing heavily. What? Son Goten stared in shock. He knew destructive energy was terrifying, but seeing his Kamehameha erased so completely sent a chill through him. No wonder the gods of destruction were called the ceiling of the universe. It was not just their power. It was the nature of the energy they controlled. Xiangpa steadied his breathing and looked at Son Goten, his face tinged with green. At first, he had only been curious. Curious how much old Kai had strengthened this mortal. If he had known the improvement was this absurd, he would never have fought him. He had already exhausted nearly all his strength fighting Goten earlier. If he lost now, the humiliation would be unbearable. His eyes hardened. Xiangpa raised his right hand. A colossal sphere of destructive energy condensed instantly and shot forward. Seeing this, Goten clasped his hands together. Kamehameha! A deep blue beam erupted from his palms and collided head-on with the destructive energy. Bang! The collision shook the universe. Goten gritted his teeth and pushed forward. The destructive energy began to retreat. Xiangpa snarled and thrust both hands forward. The balance reversed. The Kamehameha was forced back. Ah! Son Goten roared and poured all his strength into the beam. Xiangpa answered with a furious shout of his own, forcing his destructive energy forward. The two forces clashed endlessly. Invisible ripples spread outward from the collision, racing across the universe. Nearby, uninhabited planets near the Kaioshin realm were struck by the shockwaves and instantly crumbled into cosmic dust. It's over, the universe is finished, old Kaioshin muttered in despair. What do you mean, ancestor? The East Kaioshin asked urgently. Can't you see? Planets are disappearing. The universe itself can't withstand their power anymore. Then, should I tell Goten to stop? Do you think you can stop them? East Kaioshin fell silent. After a moment he asked quietly, how long can the universe endure this? Old Kaioshin raised 3 fingers. 30 minutes? No, 3 times. 3 attacks. Yes, 3 clashes like that. The East Kaioshin sucked in a sharp breath. Outside the Kaioshin realm, the two energies were compressed tighter and tighter, shrinking into a blinding point of light. Ah! With a final roar, both energies collapsed and vanished from exhaustion. The two fighters paused, floating in space. Even with unlimited stamina, the strain left Goten's body faintly heavy. Then, bang, they rushed toward each other again. Their right fists collided. A terrifying pressure exploded outward. Invisible ripples surged across the universe once more. The second time, East Kaioshin shouted in horror. Old Kaioshin nodded grimly. They pulled back and smashed their left elbows together. Another ripple spread. The third time. One more like that and the universe won't survive, old Kaioshin said. Bang! Their right knees slammed together. Another ripple tore through space. The fourth time, isn't it over already? I may have miscounted. It might be 5 or 6. Another shockwave burst outward. East Kaioshin swallowed hard. 2 more times. That was all the universe had left. Within the atmosphere of the Kaioshin realm, Goten and Xiangpa locked hands and struggled against each other. Ha! Xiangpa erupted with violent purple aura. Goten answered with a raw, translucent energy surging from his body. Their auras took shape, transforming into roaring dragons and tigers that clashed across the cosmos. Bang! After a brutal stalemate, Goten forced Xiangpa back with both hands. Damn it! Xiangpa flung his palms forward, releasing a storm of destructive energy blasts. Goten dodged rapidly, firing air waves to detonate each attack mid-flight. Explosions filled the Kaioshin realm, thick smoke rolling through space. Seeing the barrage fail, Xiangpa's body blurred. He transformed into a streak of purple light and charged straight at Goten. Seeing this, Son Goten rushed forward as well. Swish! Bang, bang, bang. Their bodies collided again and again, the violent sounds shaking the void. From a distance, the two figures twisted through space in a figure-8 pattern, moving so fast that only flashes of purple light could be seen streaking across the universe. Bang! Son Goten landed a heavy kick, sending Xiangpa flying backward. Xiangpa clenched his fists and forcefully stopped himself in midair, staring at Son Goten with a dark expression. He had just fought with everything he had, and yet he still could not suppress him. Damn it, is it really possible that I, Xiangpa, wise my entire life, am going to lose to a mortal today? His teeth ground together in fury. It's about time. Son Goten fixed his gaze on Xiangpa, then vanished in a blur. Xiangpa's pupils shrank. Before he could even react, a brutal punch slammed into his abdomen. Arg! Xiangpa cried out as bitter fluid spilled from his mouth. In the next instant, Son Goten flashed behind him, clasped his hands together, and smashed them down onto Xiangpa's back. Bang! The impact was thunderous. Xiangpa's body plummeted toward the Kaioshin realm like a falling meteor. Son Goten pulled his hands back, blue energy rapidly condensing between his palms. A deep blue wave roared forward. Kamehameha! Bang! The blast struck Xiangpa head-on and drove him straight into the ground. Goten! Sun Wukong's eyes widened in shock. If that Kamehameha struck fully, the entire Kaioshin realm would be annihilated. Damn it! At the critical moment, Xiangpa roared. A violent surge of destructive aura exploded from his body, forcefully dissolving the incoming Kamehameha. The energy dispersed, but Xiangpa was completely drained. He hovered in place, gasping heavily. Before he could recover, Son Goten appeared above him. In a single motion, he unleashed a flying kick with his right leg. Boom, boom, boom. Xiangpa's body shot backward like a beam of light, smashing through several mountains in succession. At last, a massive boulder collapsed from above, pinning him firmly to the ground. At that moment, a mechanical voice echoed in Son Goten's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the Master for defeating Xiangpa. Destructive energy acquired. God of Destruction control skills acquired. Destruction. Lord Xiangpa. Bardos rushed forward instantly. With a wave of her staff, the massive rocks restraining Xiangpa were lifted away. She then raised the staff again, divine light enveloping Xiangpa's body as his wounds rapidly healed. Once recovered, Xiangpa stood up slowly and stared deeply at Son Goten. Bardos, let's go. Yes, Lord Xiangpa. Bardos nodded and tapped her staff to the ground. A multicolored light bloomed beneath their feet, and the two vanished from the Kaioshin realm. East Kaioshin stood there in a daze. They're just leaving like that, old Kai nodded. It seems Lord Xiangpa is furious. Furious. How could he not be? Losing to a mortal would wound any god of destruction's pride. Will he destroy planets in anger? I don't know, but he is the god of destruction of Universe 6. Logically, he cannot destroy our universe. That's a relief. East Kaioshin finally relaxed. Old Kai then turned his gaze towards Sun Wushan. Goten, why didn't you show mercy to Lord Xiangpa? Even if you defeated him, he's still a god of destruction. This could cause trouble later. That shouldn't be an issue, right? In truth, Goten had already held back. Otherwise, with his mysterious Super Saiyan 5 power, Xiangpa would have lost long ago. Why wouldn't it be? Old Kai snapped. Gods of destruction are extremely proud. I was sealed here by Beerus Sama just for offending him. Grandmaster, Beerus Sama sealed you. Yes, but Grandmaster, what's done is done. Who says it's useless? If Goten fights Lord Beerus someday and defeats him, Beerus might destroy most of the universe. Most of the universe. Yes, Beerus is our universe's god of destruction. He won't hold back. But isn't Lord Beerus asleep? He is, but he will wake up one day. East Kaioshin immediately turned to Goten. Goten, if Lord Beerus ever challenges you, you must not fight him. Okay. Universe 7. Xiangpa and Bardos were returning to Universe 6. Lord Xiangpa, losing this battle isn't shameful, Bardos said calmly. I've heard there are humans in Universe 11 who surpass gods of destruction. Humans who surpass gods of destruction, Bardos nodded. Bardos, do you think Goten is really just a human child? I believe so. Believe. Yes, I examined his soul. There's nothing abnormal. He was already stronger than me at 7 years old, Xiangpa muttered. I can't imagine how strong he'll become. Do you think his sudden growth was only because old Kai unlocked his potential? I don't know, Bardos replied, shaking her head. But he didn't seem to use his full strength. No, he didn't. Cold sweat formed on Xiangpa's forehead. If Sun Wushan was this powerful without going all out, then at full strength. I think he was sparing your dignity, Bardos said gently. You're not lying to me, are you? Bardos smiled. Think back to the fight. Were there moments when you couldn't follow his speed? Xiangpa fell silent. He remembered, especially the final blow. I didn't expect that, he muttered stubbornly. Bardos only smiled, saying nothing. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. After hearing that Goten had defeated Xiangpa, Trunks spent the entire time training in the gravity room, Mount Paozu. Behind Goku's home, Goku and Goten clashed high in the sky. Bang! A heavy kick sent Goku crashing toward the ground like a beam of light. Dust and debris erupted into the air. After a while, when the dust on the ground cleared, Sun Wukong stood up from the ground with a somersault. Do you want to continue fighting, Dad? Sun Wushan landed in front of Sun Wukong and asked. No, my current strength is far behind yours. I think I'd better practice first. Sun Wushan nodded. At this moment, a figure flew down from the sky. This person was Piccolo. Uncle Piccolo, Piccolo nodded. Where's Gohan? Didn't he practice with you? No, he seems to have gone on a date with Sister Videl. Date? After hearing this, Piccolo felt a little disappointed. Sun Wushan was so strong, but he didn't practice well and catch up with Sun Wushan. Sun Wushan nodded. By the way, Goten, do you think Lord Xiangpa will come to Earth again? After hearing this, Goten was about to shake his head, but suddenly he felt Xiangpa's breath. Dad, Lord Xiangpa is here. Is he here? Yes, Goten nodded. But he seems to be heading towards Xidu. Xidu, is he going to Bulma's house? I think so. Then I'll go to Bulma's house now, Goku said, and he disappeared from the spot in an instant. Goku. Piccolo looked at the disappearing Goku and immediately looked at Goten. Goten, what does your father want to do with Lord Xiangpa? He wants to practice on Lord Xiangpa's planet. To practice on Lord Xiangpa's planet. To practice on Lord Xiangpa's planet. Yes, Goten nodded. Only in this way can his strength be improved faster. But will Lord Champa agree? I don't know, Goten shook his head. So if that's the case, will I go back? Uncle Piccolo, are you going back now? How about we fight each other? Piccolo was speechless. Goku couldn't beat Goku, so if he fought Goku, wouldn't that be like asking for trouble? No, I'll go back. After Piccolo finished speaking, he immediately used the sky dance technique to fly into the sky. Goten sighed when he saw this. Being invincible is so lonely. West Capital, Bulma's house. Goku had already arrived at Bulma's yard at this time and saw Champa and Bardos who came to Bulma's house. "Goku, Lord Champa," Goku smiled and replied. "Where's son Wushan?" "Wushan, he's practicing in the back mountain of his home." "Oh, so why are you here?" "Master Xiangpa, can I practice on your planet?" "Practice?" "Yes, I want to be as strong as you, Master Xiangpa." "No. Because you can only practice on my planet if you become the next god of destruction." "Then, Master Xiangpa, is there any other way besides becoming the god of destruction?" "No." Xiangpa shook his head. If Sun Wukong went to his planet, he would definitely not be at peace. "Then, Master Xiangpa, how about I treat you to a delicacy you've never tasted before?" "Delicacy you've never tasted before?" "Yes, but you have to promise me to let me practice on your planet." Xiangpa snorted coldly. "That depends on how the delicacy tastes. Don't worry, I will definitely not let you down." Sun Wukong smiled. "Where is the delicacy you mentioned?" "Wait a minute, I'll get it for you now." "Okay, hurry up." Sun Wukong nodded, teleported, and disappeared in Bulma's house. "Bardos, isn't this teleportation?" "Yes, Lord Xiangpa, but Sun Wukong's teleportation is not the teleportation of King Kai, but the teleportation of Yadrat." "Oh." After a while, Sun Wukong came back with 3 buckets of instant noodles. Xiangpa looked at the instant noodles and said, "Sun Wukong, is this the delicacy you mentioned?" "Yes. How do you eat this?" "Just put the seasoning packet in it and soak it in boiling water." "Oh, then you quickly soak it in boiling water, okay." "Okay, Lord Xiangpa." After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he immediately opened the instant noodles and put the seasoning packet in it in. Then Sun Wukong went to Bulma's house to get a pot of boiling water and poured it into the instant noodles. After the water was poured, Sun Wukong covered the noodles. "Can't I eat it yet?" Xiang Pa asked. "No, I have to wait 3 minutes." "Okay, then." 3 minutes' time passed quickly. Sun Wukong saw that the time was almost up, so he opened the instant noodles, and a fragrance immediately emanated from the opened instant noodles. Xiangpa smelled the fragrance and swallowed his saliva. "Can we eat it now?" Xiangpa immediately picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Seeing this, Bardos also started eating. Bardos took a bite and immediately showed a trace of surprise on her face. She didn't expect that such a simple, instant noodle would be so delicious. "How is it? Is it delicious?" Sun Wukong asked the two. "Delicious," Xiangpa replied. After a while, a bucket of instant noodles and the soup were all eaten by Xiangpa. "How is it, Lord Xiangpa?" Sun Wukong smiled. "It's okay. Then can I go to your planet to practice?" "Of course I can, but a bucket of instant noodles is too little. I'm not full at all. I have a lot at home. I'll go back and get it now." After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he moved in an instant and disappeared. After a while, Sun Wukong came back carrying several boxes of instant noodles. "By the way, Sun Wukong, where is Wushan?" Xiangpa asked Sun Wukong when he came back. "He is practicing in the back mountain at home." "He is already so strong. Why is he still practicing?" "Yes, he said he wants to become stronger and defeat Bardos." "Defeat me?" "Yes, because you are stronger." "Is that so?" Bardos laughed immediately after hearing this. "But Goten, it's a pity that he didn't become the god of destruction. If he became the god of destruction, he might become the strongest god of destruction." "Bardos, is there anyone stronger than you in this world?" "Of course there is. My father, the great priest." "The great priest?" "Yes, I can't even match one of his fingers. This is so strong." Son Goku was shocked. He thought Bardos should be one of the top few in the 12 universes, but he didn't expect that she couldn't even match one of his father's fingers. This is really a person who is better than others. "Where is your father now?" "He is with the Omni King now." "The Omni King?" "The Omni King is the greatest god of the 12 universes and the supreme ruler of the 12 universes. My father, the great priest, is the butler of the Omni King." "Butler?" Bardos nodded. "My father's strength should not be in the top 5 among the 12 universes." "Does this mean that your father's strength is around the top 5? "Yes." Okay, Sun Wukong, take out your instant noodles and make a few more. Okay, Lord Xiangpa. After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he immediately went to get some boiling water to make instant noodles. Gravity room at Bulma's house. Because Sun Wukong hid his aura, Vegeta and Trunks, who were practicing in the gravity room at this time, didn't know that Sun Wukong and the others had come. 11:03, 11:04. Trunks counted while doing one-finger push-ups. At this moment, the door of the gravity room opened, and Mrs. Brief squinted and said to the two of them, "Trunks, Vegeta, Bulma ordered a lot of food. Do you want to stop practicing and eat something together first?" Food. After hearing this, Trunks was immediately tempted. But when he saw Vegeta looking at him seriously, he immediately gave up the idea. "No need, Grandma. Dad and I should wait until we finish training before we go to eat." "Is that so? I was thinking of letting you eat with Goku." "Uncle Goku." "Is Kakarot here?" Vegeta turned and looked at Mrs. Brief. "Yes, the god of destruction is here too. Lord Champa." "Yes," Mrs. Brief nodded. Seeing this, Vegeta immediately looked at Trunks on the side. "Trunks, let's go eat something first and practice later." "Okay, Dad." Trunks nodded. After Vegeta finished speaking, he immediately restored the gravity of the gravity room to normal gravity. Then he took Trunks out of the gravity room. Bulma's backyard. Son Goku, Champa and the others were sitting at a large table in the backyard, tasting the food that Bulma had just ordered. Although instant noodles are delicious, they are too monotonous, so after eating a few buckets of instant noodles, Xiangpa asked Bulma to order some delicacies and have them delivered. Just as Sun Wukong was eating delicacies, he suddenly saw Vegeta and Trunks coming from a distance. "Vegeta, Trunks." Sun Wukong shouted to the two, "Uncle Goku." After hearing this, Trunks responded politely. Vegeta remained silent. Soon the two walked in front of Sun Wukong and the others. Bulma smiled and said, "Vegeta, I thought you wouldn't come." After hearing this, Vegeta did not reply to Bulma's words, but looked at Sun Wukong and said, "Kakarot, why are you here today?" "I'm here to find Lord Xiangpa." "Looking for Lord Xiangpa?" "Sun Wukong, I'm ready to practice in our universe," Bardo said. "Practice?" "Kakarot, are you going to practice on Lord Xiangpa's planet?" "Yes," Sun Wukong nodded with a smile. "Then Lord Xiangpa, can I also practice on your planet?" "No," Xiangpa shook his head. "Why, Kakarot, he can practice." "Kakarot." "Lord Xiangpa, Kakarot is Sun Wukong's Saiyan name. Is that so?" "Yes," Vardos nodded. "Sun Wukong, he can practice on my planet because he invited me to taste a delicacy I have never tasted before." "Delicacy I have never tasted before." "Yes, so if you want to practice on my planet, you have to invite me to taste a delicacy I have never tasted before." "Okay." After hearing this, Vegeta immediately agreed. Son Goku's strength is stronger than his. If he doesn't seize the opportunity to practice in the sixth universe, he will only be the third in his life. In the Cell period, he was also the third. "Then Lord Xiangpa, shall I take you now? Wait until I have tasted these delicacies first." "Okay." Vegeta nodded, staring at Son Goku with his eyes, and swore in his heart, "Kakarot, I will not lose to you." After a long time, Xiangpa burped loudly after eating. "Then Lord Xiangpa, I will take you to taste the delicacies you have never tasted." "Okay," Xiangpa nodded. Although Xiangpa is full now, he can still pack. Seeing this, Vegeta immediately took Xiangpa and others to Zidu to taste the delicacies. At the beginning, Xiangpa and others had eaten the delicacies that Vegeta mentioned. Fortunately, Xiangpa and his friends didn't stay on Earth for long. Vegeta finally used a bowl of beef balls, a street snack, to successfully persuade Xiangpa to agree to let Vegeta go to his planet to practice. Great! When Vegeta heard Xiangpa agree, he immediately danced with joy. Afterwards, Sun Wukong and Vegeta went home to pack up their things and followed Xiangpa, and the others went back to the sixth universe to practice together. At noon, Gohan returned home after a date and learned from Goten that Goku went to the sixth universe to practice. Kai was very angry because Goku secretly went to the sixth universe to practice. So Goten and Gohan did not dare to say anything during their meal, fearing that Kai would vent her anger on them. The sixth universe, the realm of the gods of destruction. Goku and Vegeta had already arrived at the realm of the gods of destruction. However, because Zyingpa had to take a nap at noon, Zyingpa did not want Goku and the others to disturb his sleep, so he asked them to practice in the afternoon. The realm of the gods of destruction in the sixth universe is similar to the realm of the gods of destruction in the seventh universe, and their palaces are all on a purple, big tree. Because Goku and Vegeta could not practice for the time being, they took a nap in the room arranged by bardos. In the afternoon, after waking up from their nap, they quickly got up and washed, and came to a piece of grass in the realm of the gods of destruction. Bardos was standing on the grass at this time. "Bardos, please arrange training for us." Bardo said, and moved his right staff forward, and two stone locks appeared in front of the two people. "Do you want to lift this?" Sun Wukong looked at the stone lock and said, "Yes, you two use both hands to lift it up, and then go around the entire Destroyer God realm 3 times, but you are not allowed to transform into a Super Saiyan." "Okay." After hearing this, Sun Wukong immediately stepped forward, put his hands in the stone lock, and lifted it up with force. However, because the stone lock was too heavy, Sun Wukong couldn't lift it up after lifting it for several seconds. "Is it so heavy?" Seeing this, Vegeta walked forward with a serious face, put his hands in the stone lock, and lifted it up with force. Like Sun Wukong, he didn't lift the stone lock all at once, and because the stone lock was too heavy, his face was a little red. "Ah!" It was at this time that Sun Wukong finally lifted the stone lock. "I lifted it up." Seeing this, Vegeta also lifted the stone lock. "Okay, then you two move forward now. If you two don't move forward, the road behind you will disappear and fall into the other dimension. Then even I can't save you two," Bardo said to the two with a smile on his face. "What?" Vegeta was shocked. Although training should be strict, this is too dangerous. Just as Vegeta was thinking, Bardos waved his staff forward, and the purple road behind the two began to disappear. Seeing this, the two hurried forward. Universe 7, Earth, Baozi Mountain. Sun Wushan was lying on a grass field and looking at the sky with a leisurely look on his face. In fact, it was Sun Wukong's idea to go to Universe 6 to practice. He wanted Sun Wukong to become stronger as soon as possible and comprehend Ultra Instinct. Then he would defeat Sun Wukong and directly obtain Ultra Instinct. After lying down for a while, Sun Wushan suddenly saw a figure in the distance flying towards him. This person was Trunks. Sun Wushan saw Trunks and immediately climbed up from the grass. After a while, Trunks flew down from the sky and landed in front of Sun Wushan. "Trunks," Trunks nodded. "Goten, you are so leisurely. Trunks, aren't you going to practice today?" "No, no matter how hard I practice, I can't catch up with you." "Don't say that, Trunks. If you practice hard, you can still catch up with me." "Don't comfort me, Goten. My dad practices so hard every day, but he can't catch up with you, let alone me." "Actually, Trunks, you don't have to take me as your goal, as long as you work hard to surpass yourself." "Yeah," Trunks nodded. "Goten, do you think Mr. Par's planet is far away from the Earth?" Son Goten nodded. "I heard from Sister Bardos that it takes her dozens of minutes to come to Earth." "Really? It's a pity that I can't leave Earth, otherwise I really want to visit Lord Zyingpa's planet. By the way, Goten, don't you teleport? Can you take me to Lord Zyingpa's planet?" "My teleportation requires the perception of Kai to go there, and Lord Zyingpa's planet is not in our universe. Although Son Goten can teleport at the god level now, it would be difficult to explain if he used it now." "Is that so?" After hearing this, Trunks felt a little disappointed. "If you want to go to Lord Zyingpa's planet, I can let Lord Kaioshin take you there." "Lord Kaioshin?" "Yes, doesn't Lord Kaioshin have a follower named Jebbit? I can let him take us there." "Okay, but Dad and the others just went to Lord Zyingpa's planet. I think we should go there after a while." Son Goten nodded. Time flies, and half a year has passed in a blink of an eye. During this half year, Goku and Vegeta have basically been training in the sixth universe. After half a year of training, the two have improved their strength a lot, but they are still very far away from the realm of God. The seventh universe, the Kaishin realm. At this time, Goten was showing the god-level teleportation to the East Kaishin and others. Swish! Goten teleported and disappeared in the Kaishin realm and appeared on an uninhabited planet. The old Kaishin and others saw Goten teleporting to the uninhabited planet through the crystal ball. Goten. Goten, he really learned our teleportation, Jebbit said with surprise. A few months ago, Goten came to the Kaishin realm and said he wanted to learn the god-level teleportation of the East Kaishin. However, the god-level teleportation is a skill that only the Kaishin can master. Unless Goten agrees to become the next Kaishin, the East Kaishin can teach him. However, Goten did not agree, but chose to stay in the Kaishin realm to watch Jebbit and the others use the god-level teleportation. Just today, Goten successfully learned teleportation. Yes, and it only took him 3 months. East Kaishin gritted his teeth. When he was still an intern Kaishin, it took him more than a year to master it, and Goten learned it in just 3 months by stealing. Old Kaishin nodded. It's a pity that he doesn't want to be a Kaishin, otherwise he will definitely be the strongest Kaishin. Yeah, East Kaishin nodded. Swoosh. As soon as the voice fell, Goten's figure immediately appeared in front of the 3 people. How is it, Lord Kaishin? This is indeed our Lord Kaishin's teleportation. Goten, are you really not considering becoming a Lord Kai? No, Lord Kaishin, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Okay. Seeing this, Son Goten teleported to the Lord Kaishin realm of the sixth universe. A middle-aged man with green skin, a fat body, a few white hairs standing up on his head, and wearing a Lord Kaishin uniform. At this time, he was standing on a piece of grass in the Lord Kaishin realm. The man's name is Fuwa, is the Kai of the sixth universe. Human. Fuwa was frightened when he saw the sudden appearance of Goten, because ordinary humans have no way to get here. Hello, my name is Goten, and I'm a friend of Lord Xiangpa. Lord Xiangpa. When Fuwa heard Xiangpa's name, he immediately looked at Goten. No matter how he looked at Goten, he looked like a human child. It was still hard for him to imagine that Xiangpa would be friends with a child. You just did teleportation, right? Yes. Goten nodded. Then you are a Kai from another universe. No, then how can you teleport? I learned it secretly from Lord Kai. Learned it secretly. When Fuwa heard this, he just wanted to say, damn, has stealing become a proud thing now? And he told him directly, then, you just said that Lord Xiangpa is your friend, is that true? Yes, Goten nodded. Then why are you here? I just learned to teleport and came from the seventh universe. The seventh universe. Yes, can you tell me where Lord Xiangpa's planet is? After hearing this, Fuwa hesitated for a moment, but still told the location of Lord Xiangpa's planet. Lord Xiangpa's planet is in. Okay, thank you, Goten said, and immediately disappeared in the Kaioshin realm. The sixth universe, the Destroyer God realm. Bardos was standing on a grassy field at this time, looking at the universe, and a figure suddenly appeared in the Destroyer God realm. This person was Goten. Goten. Goten smiled and nodded. Goten, how did you get here? I used Lord Kai's teleportation to get here. Lord Kai, have you been chosen as the next Lord Kai? No, I learned it from Lord Kai. Really? Did he tell you that you can't just go to other people's universes? No, Goten shook his head. Of course he knew that you couldn't just go to other universes, but he thought that he was so familiar with Xiangpa and the others, so it shouldn't be a problem to come here. Do you know it now? I know. Are you here to find Goku? Yes, Goten nodded. Goku and Vegeta are mowing the grass in front now. Mowing the grass. Vardos nodded. Goten, do you want to come and practice with us? I don't need to, Vardos smiled. Then don't you want to defeat me? Defeat you? Yes, it was Goku who said you wanted to defeat me. Dad, Goten felt sold out by Goku when he heard this. Yes, Vardos nodded. That was just something I said casually. Is it really just something I said casually? Vardos smiled and looked at Goten. Goten nodded with a guilty conscience. Then, shall we take you to see Goku and the others? Yes. Seeing this, Vardos immediately took Goten and flew forward. After a while, Bardos brought Son Wushan to a meadow. Sun Wukong and Vegeta were cutting grass with sickles at this time. These grasses were not ordinary grasses, they grew very fast. As long as one day passed, they would grow as long as today. Dad, Uncle Vegeta, Goten. Sun Wukong replied after hearing this, but his hands were still cutting the grass quickly. Wait a minute, Goten. I'll talk to you after I finish cutting these grasses. Sun Wushan nodded. After a while, Sun Wukong and Vegeta finally finished cutting the grass and sat on the ground tiredly. At this time, Sun Wukong and Bardos walked in front of the two. Seeing this, Sun Wukong and Vegeta immediately stood up from the ground. Goten, why did you come to the 6th universe? Sun Wukong asked. I learned the teleportation of Lord Kaioshin, so I came here for a walk. The teleportation of Lord Kaioshin. The teleportation of Lord Kaioshin can directly come to our universe from the 7th universe. Vardos said, Is that so? Dad, how are you practicing? Goten asked. Not bad, but it may take a long time to practice to the realm of God. Goten nodded. Later, because Goku and the others had to practice, Goten did not destroy the realm of God and returned to the 7th universe. Noon. After Xiangpa woke up, he learned from Vardos that Goten had learned the teleportation of Lord Kaioshin. The teleportation of Lord Kaioshin. Yes. Vardos nodded. Then we can let him take me to the 7th universe in the future, so that we can greatly reduce the time we spend going to the 7th universe. Xiangpa smiled. Vardos was speechless. She doesn't obey anyone except Xiangpa, the 6th one. By the way, Bardos, haven't you found the last super wishing ball yet? No. Universe 7, Earth Baozi Mountain, Sun Wukong's home. Chu. Sun Wushan had just finished his meal and suddenly sneezed. Afternoon. Because Trunks asked Sun Wushan to play at his house today, Sun Wushan came to his house after waking up from his nap. Goten, you're here. Trunks saw Sun Wushan coming and said to him happily. Sun Wushan nodded. Goten, let's go. I'll take you to see my new toys. Okay. It turned out that Trunks asked him to come just to show off his toys to him. Sun Wushan had some doubts in his heart that Trunks couldn't beat him, so he wanted to win him through other means. Soon, Goten came to Trunks' room and saw the toy plane Trunks had just bought. Goten, how about this plane? Very good. Zidu. At this time, a very tall man with a staff in his right hand was sitting in front of a small stall, eating the fried skewers that had just been fried. This man was wise. Well, all the food here is delicious. No wonder my sister and the others come to Earth so often. I just don't know what expression Lord Beerus will have when he wakes up and knows that he has missed so many delicacies. In fact, half a year ago, when Goten fought with Champa, he already knew that Champa and Bardos often came to Earth. But Beerus was still sleeping, and he didn't dare to wake Beerus up, so he just left Champa and the others alone. After all, he was just Beerus' servant and had no right to directly manage the universe. And he had lived for so many years, and he still knew what he should and shouldn't manage. Bulma's backyard. Sun Wukong at this time, Tian was playing with a remote control airplane with Trunks. A figure suddenly fell from the sky. This person was Wise. When Goten saw Wise suddenly appear, he immediately looked at him. Goten, do you know him? No. As soon as the voice fell, Wise immediately walked towards the two of them. He's coming towards us. Yeah, Goten nodded. After a while, Wise walked in front of the two and said to them with a smile. Hello, my name is Wise, and I am the servant of the god of destruction Beerus. Trunks, Beerus. Yes, my sister should have mentioned Beerus to you, right? Trunks, your sister. My sister is Bardos. So you are Bardos' brother. Yeah, Wise nodded. Then why are you here? I'm here to find Goten. Goten, to me, Whis nodded. You are very powerful, so I want to ask you, do you want to be the god of destruction? God of destruction. After hearing this, Trunks looked envious. He remembered that Champa seemed to want Goten to be the god of destruction before, but Goten refused. Damn, why doesn't anyone ask him to be the god of destruction? No, I don't really like destroying planets, so forget it. In fact, the main reason why Goten didn't want to be the god of destruction was because the fate of the god of destruction was linked to the fate of the king of the worlds. Goten was afraid that if he became the god of destruction, the East King of the Worlds, who was a nosy guy, would get himself killed one day. He didn't want to put his life in the hands of others. Really? Just at this moment, Bulma, who came out of her house, saw Wise in front of the two of them and immediately came over. Who is Trunks? Mom, he is Wise, the younger brother of Bardo's. Bardo's younger brother. Ahem, Whis coughed. Hello, my name is Wise, and I am the servant of the god of destruction Beerusama. God of destruction Beerusama? You mean the god of destruction of our universe? Yes, Whis nodded. But didn't Bardo say that he is still asleep? Beerusama is still asleep, it's just that I came to your Earth for a walk. Is that so? Wise nodded. Why did you come to Earth? Mom, he came to find Goten to be the god of destruction. God of destruction. Ahem, Wise coughed. Actually, I came to Earth this time mainly to taste Earth's delicacies, and I just came to find Son Goten to see if he is willing to be the god of destruction. Earth's delicacies. Do you like our Earth's delicacies, like Mr. Zyangpa and the others? Yes, by the way, I just forgot what to call you. My name is Bulma. Ms. Bulma. Bulma nodded with a smile. Ms. Bulma, I just came to Earth today. I wonder if you have any delicious food to recommend to me. Of course, there is not much else on our Earth, but there are the most delicious food. Really? After hearing this, Wise was very happy. Then Bulma introduced various delicacies to Wise. Son Goten and Trunks felt bored, so they continued to play with their remote control planes. At noon, Wise had to leave the Earth because he had to go back. Bulma introduced Wise to delicious food in the morning and became friends with Wise. In the days after that, Wise often came to Earth to taste the delicious food on Earth. Time flies, and half a month has passed in a blink of an eye. Because Zyangpa had not tasted the delicious food on Earth for a long time, he took Sun Wukong and others back to the Earth of the seventh universe. Wise happened to be on Earth at this time. Because angels and angel staffs will sense each other as long as they are too close, after Bardos came to Earth, he quickly knew that Wise was at Bulma's house through the staff. Lord Zyangpa, Wise is here on Earth. Whis, yes, the battle between you and Goten was so fierce before, he must have noticed us a long time ago. If he noticed it, he would notice it. Anyway, Beerus is still asleep. After hearing this, Zyangpa said nonchalantly, Then Lord Zyangpa, aren't you afraid that Wise will tell Lord Omniking about this? Bardos smiled. Of course, Bardos said this to scare him. Zyangpa had been overeating for the past 6 months and had gained dozens of pounds. Now that Wise appeared on Earth, she could just use Wise to scare him and make him come to Earth less often. All King. Zyangpa's face changed when he heard this. Although he was not afraid of Wise, he was afraid of the All King. Bardos nodded. Wise, he shouldn't. Complain about this little thing, right? That's hard to say. Then what should we do? Zyangpa asked. How about we go back? No, we've already come here, how can we go back? Then you're not afraid of the All King. Zyangpa gritted his teeth after hearing this. I don't believe that Wise will tell this little thing to the All King. You said that. Yes, Zyangpa nodded. Seeing that he failed to fool people, Bardos had to bring Zyangpa and the others to Bulma's house. Master Zyangpa, sister. Wise, who was enjoying the food in the backyard of Bulma's house, greeted Zyangpa and the others immediately after seeing them. The two nodded. That Wise, Beerus should still be asleep, right? Zyangpa asked. Still asleep, Wise said, looking at Son Goku and Vegeta. You two are Son Goku and Vegeta, right? Do you know us? Son Goku asked. Bulma and I are friends, and she told me everything about you. So that's how it is, Wise nodded. Master Zyangpa, although Master Beerus is still asleep now, he will be angry if he knows that you often come to our Earth in the seventh universe after he wakes up. Zyangpa and Beerus have always been at odds, and they often fight when they meet. Wise said this to remind Xiangpa. Xiangpa snorted coldly. If there was no Earth in their sixth universe, he wouldn't come to the seventh universe so often. I see, then, Wise. You won't tell the Omni-King about this, right? If Lord Champa only came to Earth to taste the food, I naturally wouldn't tell the Omni-King. After hearing this, Champa immediately felt guilty, because his original purpose of coming to the seventh universe was to find the Super Wishing Ball. Although Champa felt guilty, he still pretended to be calm on his face. Of course, I only came to the seventh universe because of the food on Earth. After hearing this, Wise was half believing and half doubting. Dad! Just then, Trunks ran out of the house. Veggie Tower nodded. Trunks, where's Goten? Goku asked. Goten, stay at home and practice with Gohan. Gohan said he also wants to get stronger. Really? Goku said happily after hearing this. He originally thought that Gohan was wasted. Baozi Mountain, the mountain behind Goku's home. Gohan and Goten are fighting at this moment. Swish, swish. Because Goten's strength is far superior to Gohan's, Gohan's attack can't hit Gohan. Bang! With a heavy punch, Gohan's body crashed into the mountain behind him like a ray. A large piece of sand and dust was immediately raised from the mountain. Damn it! Gohan shouted angrily, and his body quickly climbed out of the mountain. Brother, Lord Champa seems to have come to Earth. Lord Champa, Dad and Vegeta may have come back too. Then let's go see Dad. Yes, Goten nodded. West City, Bulma's house. Goku and his friends were already sitting down in the backyard of Bulma's house to eat with Wise. Two figures suddenly appeared in the backyard. These two people were Gohan and Goten. Dad, Gohan shouted to Goku. Gohan, Goten, the two nodded. Gohan, I heard from Trunks that you and Goten are training in the back mountain. Gohan nodded. You all are training. I don't want to be the last one. Among the 5 Saiyans on Earth, Gohan is weaker than Trunks. Goku nodded. How about we fight after dinner? Okay, Dad. Son Gohan nodded. Afterwards, after dinner, Son Goku went back to Baozi Mountain with Son Gohan and the others, and then fought with Son Gohan at Baozi Mountain. Time flies, and 2.5 years have passed in a blink of an eye. After 2.5 years of training, Son Goku and Vegeta finally entered the realm of God. 2.5 years have passed, and Xiangpa and the others still haven't found a Super Dragon Ball. But not long ago, Xiangpa learned about the Dragon Ball radar from Son Goku. He originally planned to let Bulma make a Super Dragon Ball radar to help him find the last Super Dragon Ball. But Wise was always wandering around on Earth, and he was worried that he would be discovered by Wise when he came to the 7th universe to find the Super Dragon Ball, so he didn't ask Bulma for help. Universe 7, Earth, Heaven, Spirit Time Room. Goten is currently performing a ritual for Trunks to draw out his inner body. This ritual was the ritual that old Kai used to help Goten improve his strength. In the past 2.5 years, in order to inspire Trunks, Goten used the power of the Dark Dragon Ball to help him stimulate his inner potential, which greatly improved his strength. Goten, does this ritual have to last a day? Trunks said, looking at Goten, who was dancing with joy. Yeah, Goten nodded. Okay then. Kaioshin realm. Old Kaioshin is currently watching the situation in the Spirit Time Room through a crystal ball. Goten, this kid, actually learned the ritual that I used to help people surpass their limits by helping him improve his strength. Old ancestor, it's not just this, there's also our Kaioshin's instant movement, East Kaioshin said. Jepital, yeah, so we must not perform other tricks in front of Goten so that Goten will learn them. 1 day outside, 1 year inside the Spirit Time Chamber. 4 minutes later, Goten successfully completed the ritual. Okay, Trunks, you can try to release your energy now. Trunks nodded. Ha! With a loud shout, an extremely amazing breath emanated from Trunks' body and spread to the surroundings. Because the two were still in the Spirit Time Chamber, Piccolo and the others in the Spirit Time Chamber did not feel Trunks' breath. Wow, so awesome. Trunks was a little bit unbelievable in his heart and looked at his hands. Goten nodded. Then let's go out now. Okay, Trunks nodded. After that, the two immediately left the spirit time chamber, heaven. At this time, Gohan was standing on the ground at the front of heaven with Dendi, Popo, and Piccolo. Suddenly, he felt the energy of Goten and Trunks. Dendi, it's Goten and Trunks' energy, Gohan nodded. After a while, Goten and Trunks walked in front of Dendi and the others. Brother, Gohan nodded and looked at Trunks. Trunks, your energy seems to have improved a lot. Trunks nodded. Then Trunks, how about we have a sparring match? Okay, Trunks nodded again. More than 10 minutes ago, Goten also helped Gohan improve his strength. So now Gohan and Trunks are in a mysterious state without having to become stronger. Brother, Trunks, if you want to fight, you can go to the Spirit Time Chamber to fight. Okay, Gohan nodded. After that, Son Gohan and Trunks immediately walked towards the Spirit Time Chamber, and Son Goten and Piccolo followed them in. After the upgrade of Popo, the Spirit Time Chamber can now accommodate 4 people. After a while, Son Gohan and Trunks came to the ground in front of the Spirit Time Chamber. Son Goten and Piccolo stood in front of 2 huge hourglasses to watch the battle. At this time, Son Gohan and Trunks made fighting gestures together. Then Trunks, let's start. Okay. As soon as the voice fell, Trunks rushed towards Son Gohan as fast as lightning. Seeing this, Son Gohan also rushed towards Trunks. Soon, Trunks flew in front of Son Gohan and punched Son Gohan with his fists as fast as lightning. Son Gohan clenched his fists and fought with Trunks. Many people ask how Goten and Goku fight when they have a height difference. It's simple, they can fight while flying. Ha ha ha! Trunks shouted while fighting Gohan. Swish! Just then, Gohan kicked Trunks with his right foot. Trunks flew back and dodged. Then, the two flew into the sky at the same time and fought in the sky. There were violent noises in the sky soon. Because the two moved so fast, it looked like a lot of ripples in the sky from a distance. Piccolo looked at the two people's almost invisible figures, and a trace of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Unexpectedly, Trunks' strength was improved by Goten, and he was so fast that he could hardly see Trunks' figure. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, the two people's right fists hit each other, and an amazing strong wind emanated from their hands and spread to the surroundings. Son Gohan clenched his right fist and knocked Trunks back dozens of meters. Damn it! Trunks gritted his teeth, slapped his hands forward quickly, and fired a large amount of golden energy waves from his hands, attacking Son Gohan. Swish! Tap! Son Gohan's body fell from midair, and his hands shot a large amount of energy waves at Trunks in the sky. Trunks was startled, dodged his body, and fired a large amount of energy waves with his hands, hitting Son Gohan's energy waves together. Boom, boom, boom. With a series of huge explosions, the energy waves of the two hit together. For a while, the sky and the ground were full of explosions and the thick smoke produced by the explosions. Son Gohan took advantage of the thick smoke in the sky and the ground to sneak around behind Trunks. Gone! Trunks saw Son Gohan's figure disappear and immediately became extremely alert. At this time, Son Gohan kicked with his right foot and kicked Trunks back heavily. Bang! Boom! With a loud bang, Trunks' body fell heavily to the ground like a ray. A large piece of sand and dust was immediately raised from the ground. When the sand and dust dispersed, a large, deep pit immediately appeared on the ground. Trunks was lying in the deep pit, and there was a lot of sand behind him pressing on him. Trunks supported the ground with both hands, and his body quickly climbed out of the deep pit and flew to the ground. Son Gohan smiled and fell to the ground from midair. At this time, the smoke around the two of them dissipated. Trunks looked at Son Gohan and drew a circle in the air with his right index finger, and a golden circle immediately appeared in the air. Golden chocolate circle. Trunks shouted, and an amazing energy burst out from his body, letting the golden circle fall on Son Gohan. Son Gohan jumped up with both feet and dodged. Did you dodge it? Trunks said, and put his fists together and stretched them outward. The golden chocolate circle below Son Gohan immediately expanded outward. Son Gohan was startled. At this time, Trunks raised his fist upward, and the golden chocolate circle immediately flew around Son Gohan. Trunks smiled wickedly and put his fists together from the outside to the inside, causing the golden chocolate circle to shrink rapidly and bind Son Gohan's body. Son Gohan. What? Ha! Trunks shouted and rushed towards Son Gohan in midair. Son Gohan's expression became serious, and his whole body suddenly exuded an extremely amazing aura. Son Gohan roared loudly, and his hands directly broke the golden chocolate ring. At this moment, Trunks rushed in front of Son Gohan, and his right fist was as fast as lightning, hitting Son Gohan. Bang! Trunks hit Son Gohan's face with his right fist, causing him to fly backwards. Trunks immediately chased after him and kicked Son Gohan with his right foot. Swish! Just when Trunks' right foot was about to kick Son Gohan's figure suddenly disappeared, and Trunks' right foot also missed. Trunks immediately looked around and saw Son Gohan above him, so he immediately rushed towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan saw Trunks rushing towards him and kicked Trunks with his right foot. Trunks saw this and immediately stopped and moved to the left. Son Gohan slowed down and stopped his body just before it hit the ground. Then he looked up and saw Trunks firing a large amount of energy waves at him with both hands. Swish, swish, swish. Looking at the energy waves falling like rain, Son Gohan immediately ran forward. Trunks followed Son Gohan and sent the energy waves forward. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, Trunks' energy waves fell on the ground, creating huge deep pits. Suddenly, Son Gohan disappeared from the ground and appeared in front of Trunks. Seeing this, Trunks immediately stopped his Kai wave attack and rushed towards Son Gohan. However, in the blink of an eye, the two came to each other at the same time, punching and kicking each other like a storm. The bodies of the two soon became red and swollen under the attack of each other. Swish! Son Gohan kicked Trunks with his right foot. Bang! Trunks raised his left hand and blocked the punch. Are they equally strong? Piccolo said when he saw that Trunks had not been defeated for so long. No, brother has not fully shown his true strength. True strength. Piccolo looked at Son Gohan in midair. Son Gohan slowly retracted his right foot. Then his figure suddenly disappeared and appeared on the left side of Trunks. Trunks was shocked. The next second, Son Gohan kicked Trunks with his right foot. Trunks' body immediately fell heavily to the ground like a ray. A large piece of dust was immediately raised on the ground. After a while, when the dust on the ground was about to dissipate, a figure suddenly appeared behind Son Gohan. This person was Trunks. Son Gohan turned around quickly and punched Trunks with his right fist. Ah! Trunks screamed loudly, covered his stomach with both hands and retreated. Brother Gohan, I won't fight anymore. I admit defeat. Admit defeat. Okay then, Son Gohan said, and immediately put away his breath. Piccolo saw that the battle between the two was over and immediately looked at Son Goten on the side. Goten, can you also help me improve my strength? Uncle Piccolo, do you also want me to help you do that ritual? Yes, Piccolo nodded. Uncle Piccolo. Maybe another day. I'm tired of helping Trunks and the others do that ritual. Piccolo nodded again. Just then, Trunks and Son Gohan came over. Trunks, Goten, your ritual is really amazing. Dad would be shocked if he knew how strong I am now. Son Goten nodded. Then Goten, do you have any way to help me improve my strength? Trunks is treating him as a tool. Yes, what is the way? Practice well. Trunks was speechless. Seeing this, Son Gohan smiled. Trunks, Goten is right. Only by practicing hard can you improve your strength faster. Trunks nodded. 2 days later, Son Goku and Vegeta returned to Earth with Champa and the others and learned about Son Gohan and Trunks' improvement in strength. Son Goku, Goten, do you also know the ritual that old Kai used to help people improve? Yes, Dad, Son Gohan nodded. Really? Then let Goten help me improve my strength in the future. You are so deceitful, Kakarot. Vegeta, who was standing aside, said after hearing this. Son Wukong smiled and said, Vegeta, you can also let Goten help you improve your strength. Humph, Vegeta snorted coldly. I don't want Goten to do that kind of ritual for me. Then Sun Wushan learned from Sun Wukong that Sun Wukong and Vegeta had already cultivated to the realm of God. After Sun Wukong stayed at Bulma's house for a while, he followed Sun Wushan back to Baozi Mountain. Because Sun Wukong only knew how to practice every day and didn't help his family make money. After Sun Wukong returned home, Kai Kai must have been nagging. After dinner, Sun Wushan proposed to spar with Sun Wukong, so the two came to the back mountain of their home. Goten, more than 2 years have passed. Your strength should have improved a lot now, right? Sun Wukong looked at Sun Wushan in front of him and asked. Sun Wushan nodded. Sun Wushan's strength has improved, but not much. After all, Sun Wushan's strength improvement mainly depends on external plugins. Seeing this, Sun Wukong made a battle gesture with both hands. In that case, let's start. Yes, Sun Wushan nodded. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted and rushed towards Sun Wushan. Soon, Sun Wukong came in front of Sun Wushan, and his fists were like the wind, attacking Sun Wushan. Sun Wushan moved left and right, easily avoiding Sun Wukong's attack. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and punched forward with his right fist. Sun Wushan raised his right index finger and blocked Sun Wukong's punch. After seeing this scene, Sun Wufan, who was standing in the distance, immediately showed a trace of surprise on his face. Sun Wushan actually blocked the swift punch with just one finger. Ah! After seeing this scene, Sun Wukong immediately saw the gap between the two, so he roared loudly and transformed into a Super Saiyan. Then, with his fists as fast as lightning, he attacked Sun Wushan. Sun Wushan's figure flashed, and in the blink of an eye he appeared behind Sun Wukong, and his right elbow hit Sun Wukong's back. Bang! With a loud sound, Sun Wukong was knocked to the ground by Sun Wushan's elbow. The ground was immediately stirred up by Sun Wukong's sudden fall, a lot of dust. Could it be that? Goten, he is now in a state where he doesn't need to transform. Sun Wukong propped himself up with both hands, leaped up from the ground, and retreated several dozen meters behind him. Very impressive. It seems I have to show my real skills. Sun Wukong said, clenched his fists, and his whole body exuded an extremely amazing aura that quickly rose upwards. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wukong's hair and eyebrows turned sky blue, his eyes turned dark blue, and his body was surrounded by blue aura and star-shaped particles unique to the breath of God. Water droplets flowed in the aura from time to time. The speed of the aura flowed was much slower than that of humans and Super Saiyans, and it carried very slight electric sparks. The aura was divided into 2 layers of aura, sky blue and white from the outside to the inside. This is Super Saiyan Blue. Son Gohan, Super Saiyan Blue. Seeing this, Sun Wushan looked calm. Goten, won't you transform? No, I have mastered the state of being able to exert my full strength without transforming. Okay then. After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he immediately rushed towards Sun Wushan. But in the blink of an eye, Sun Wukong came in front of Sun Wushan and attacked with both fists. Sun Wushan put his hands behind his back and easily avoided Sun Wukong's attack. Damn it! Sun Wukong shouted angrily and kicked forward with all his strength with his right foot. Bang! Sun Wushan quickly raised his left hand and grabbed Sun Wukong's right foot. What? Sun Wukong was shocked. Sun Wushan loosened his left hand and pushed Sun Wukong's body back. Sun Wukong stepped on the ground with his right foot, stabilized his body, and looked at Sun Wushan. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wukong exuded a lot of blue breath all over his body and rushed towards Sun Wushan. Sun Wushan's figure flashed, and in the blink of an eye he appeared above Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong raised his head and rushed into the sky. Sun Wushan put his hands forward and fought with the rushing Sun Wukong. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! Sun Wukong's strength became stronger and stronger as the battle went on. But even so, the gap between him and Sun Wushan was still too big. Bang! With a heavy kick, Sun Wukong's body fell heavily to the ground like a ray. A large piece of sand and dust was immediately raised on the ground. When the sand and dust dispersed, a large deep pit immediately appeared on the ground, and Sun Wukong was lying in this deep pit. Sun Wukong looked at Sun Wushan in the sky and chose to admit defeat. "I lost to Wushan." Sun Wushan nodded. At this time, the voice of the system suddenly came to Sun Wushan's ears. Ding! Congratulations to the Master for defeating Son Goku and obtaining the Super Saiyan 2 Advanced card. I learned. Master, do you want to use the Super Saiyan 2 Advanced card? Yes. Okay, Master. As soon as the voice fell, a lot of memories about transforming into Super Saiyan God 2 immediately appeared in Son Goten's mind. The transformation of Super Saiyan God 2 and the transformation of Super Saiyan God are not much different, except that the power is greatly increased. It seems that it's good to pretend to be cool without transforming. Son Goten glanced at Son Goku on the ground and thought secretly in his heart. Son Goten didn't transform and fight Son Goku this time, just to experience Beerus's master style. As we all know, Saiyans surprise their enemies by constantly transforming, and people like Beerus and Giant are very strong in their normal state because they can't transform. And without transforming, their physical energy consumption is also very small. In the original Dragon Ball Super, Beerus flicked Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku away with one finger. When Sun Wushan saw this scene, he was shocked. Swoosh! Tap! Sun Wushan landed in front of Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong looked at Sun Wuhan and said, Gohan, although your strength has improved, you still need to practice well. Okay, Dad, Sun Wuhan nodded. Time flies, and a month has passed in a blink of an eye. Because Xiangpa couldn't ask Bulma to make a Super Dragon Ball, he found a super scientist in the 6th universe to help him make a Super Dragon Ball radar and find the last Super Wishing Ball. Unexpectedly, this last Super Wishing Ball is actually an unknown star. Vardos nodded. Then Lord Xiangpa, what wish do you want to make? Of course, it is to restore the Earth in our 6th universe. In this way, we don't have to go to the 7th universe all the time. Vardos nodded. Afterwards, Bardos summoned the Super Dragon to restore the Earth of the 6th universe and make the Earth civilization of the 6th universe reach the same level as the Earth of the 7th universe. After making the wish, the Super Dragon immediately turned back into 7 Super Dragon Balls and scattered them to the 6th universe 7. The first thing Xiangpa did after making a wish was to take Bardos to Earth in Universe 6 for a big meal. Time flies, and a year and a half has passed in a blink of an eye. Now there are only 4 months left before Beerus. Universe 7, Earth, on an uninhabited island tens of thousands of miles south of Zidu, there is a secret research institute. A woman with long brown hair, black-framed glasses, huge earrings, and a white coat. At this time, she was in front of a computer, looking at the values on the computer. The woman's name is Android 21. She was once a scientist employed by the Red Ribbon Army and was acquainted with Dr. Jiro. After the Red Ribbon Army was destroyed, she hid and continued to study androids, and she has been collecting information about Son Goku and others. When Majin Buu appeared, she collected Majin Buu's cells and transformed herself into an android through Majin Buu's cells, and named herself Android 21. Her purpose of transforming herself into an android is also very simple, that is, to obtain immortal life, keep researching, and create the most powerful android. Da-da-da. With the rapid tapping of the keyboard, a golden cell appeared on the computer. This golden cell is the strongest android that Android 21 wants to create. Golden Cell is not only much stronger than Cell, but also has the cells of Majin Buu in his body. This means that he can be resurrected even if he is broken into pieces like Majin Buu. In addition, Golden Cell also has the ability to absorb. However, although Golden Cell is the ultimate android designed by Android 21, there is a huge problem. This problem is time. Like the original Cell, Golden Cell is cultivated from cells. This means that it will take 20 years to cultivate Golden Cell. 20 years. Android 21 looked at golden cell on the computer and fell into deep thought. 20 years is not a short time. Even if she creates golden cell by then, she may not be able to defeat Son Goku and the others. Just as Android 21 was thinking, her brain suddenly felt a sharp pain, and a desire to destroy came from her brain. Ah! Android 21 screamed loudly, and a black breath flew out of her body, transforming into a woman with pink skin, messy long hair on her head, 2 golden bracelets on her hands, red eyes, and black outside the pupils. The woman wore a black chest wrap on her upper body, white trousers on her lower body, a golden belt around her waist, and a long tail behind her. This woman is the evil thought of Android 21. And her current appearance is the state of Android 21 after transforming into a demon. Who are you? I am you. The evil Android 21 licked his tongue and said, You are me. Yes, in other words, I am your innermost thoughts. Thoughts. Don't you want to create the strongest android and rule the world? Rule the world. After hearing this, Android 21 seemed to have thought of something. Could it be that you are the evil thoughts in my heart? Evil, Android 21 smiled. I just said that I am the thoughts deep in my heart. As long as you and I join forces, this world will be ours. No, I won't join forces with you. After hearing this, evil Android 21's face suddenly turned cold. In that case, I can only destroy you. After hearing this, Android 21 immediately turned around and fled. Seeing this, evil Android 21 immediately chased after him. Soon, the two left the institute, flew to the sea outside the island, and stopped. Ha ha! Evil Android 21 looked at Android 21 and sneered. Android 21 gritted his teeth in anger and clenched his fists. Ah! With a loud roar, Android 21 transformed into the same demon state as evil Android 21. However, her aura was much weaker than that of evil Android 21. Ha! Evil Android 21 saw Android 21 transform and immediately rushed towards Android 21. Android 21 was startled and rushed to fight. Bang! With a loud sound, evil Android 21's right knee hit the abdomen of Android 21, who was rushing towards him. Android 21 screamed loudly and was pushed 1,000 meters away. Android 21 covered her abdomen with her right hand, and the next second, the figure of evil Android 21 instantly appeared in front of her. Without waiting for Android 21 to react, evil Android 21's fists hit Android 21's face and body like a storm. Bang, bang, bang. Under the attack of evil Android 21, Android 21 kept retreating and screaming. Bang. Suddenly, evil Android 21 kicked Android 21 hard, causing her to fly backwards. Evil Android 21 raised his right hand and fired a pink energy wave at Android 21. Boom! With a huge explosion, the energy wave hit Android 21 and exploded above the sea. A huge smoke soon appeared above the sea. Plop! Android 21 used the smoke to let his body fall into the sea. Evil Android 21 heard the sound of falling into the water and immediately fired energy waves at the sea with both hands. Bang! 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 With huge explosions, huge waves were blown out of the sea. Android 21 was hit by the energy wave from the attack of evil Android 21, but she had the super recovery ability of Majin Buu, so her injuries recovered quickly. Plop! Just when evil Android 21 also fell into the sea, his body moved towards Android 21 as fast as lightning. Android 21 clenched his hands and rushed towards evil Android 21. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! Soon, the two came to each other at the same time, fighting fist to fist and foot to foot. The surrounding sea water formed huge whirlpools because of the fierce battle between the two. These whirlpools also brought considerable resistance to the battle between the two. Bang! Android 21 punched Android 21 in the face with his right fist, causing her to fly backwards and hit a boulder behind her. The boulder split open at the top due to the impact of Android 21, and it flew towards Android 21. Fell. Android 21 moved forward and dodged. At the same time, the Dragon Ball Z warriors on Earth all felt the aura of evil Android 21 and Android 21. West City, Krillin's house. After feeling the aura of evil Android 21 and the others, Krillin looked at Lazuli and said, "Such a strong aura, could it be that there are powerful enemies on Earth again? I don't know, but those two are very strong, definitely not something you can handle." Android 21 sighed. Swoosh. Bang, bang, bang. Evil Android 21 and Android 21 have come out of the sea and come to the sky to fight. Just when the two were fighting fiercely, a figure suddenly appeared, and this person was Son Goten. Goten. When Android 21 saw Goten, he immediately looked at him as if he were his savior. "Do you know me?" "Yes, I know. This person is my evil thought. Can you help me get rid of her?" "Of course, as long as you call me brother." Android 21 was speechless when he heard this. She was older than Goku, but she actually asked him to call her brother. Just when Android 21 hesitated, evil Android 21 kicked Android 21 hard with his right foot, causing her to fly backwards. "Brother." While flying backwards, Android 21 shouted to Goten without hesitation. Goten flashed and came behind Android 21 in the blink of an eye. He pressed her waist with his right hand to slow her down. Evil Android 21 snorted coldly. "Goten, since you want to meddle in other people's business, I will destroy you too." Goten smiled. "If I don't save her, you won't destroy me." "Of course I will destroy you too." After saying that, evil Android 21 immediately rushed towards Goten. Soon, evil Android 21 came in front of Goten, and his fists and feet were like light, attacking Goten. Goten clenched his hands and attacked evil Android 21 as well. But in the blink of an eye, the two men came to each other at the same time, and their fists and feet were like light, fighting with each other. Soon, the sound of the two men fighting fiercely came from the sky. Bang! After the two men fought for a while, Sun Wushan's right fist hit the abdomen of evil Android 21 with force. Evil Android 21 screamed immediately and retreated backwards. Evil Android 21 gritted his teeth and rushed towards Sun Wushan again. Sun Wushan snorted coldly, clenched his fists, and exuded an extremely amazing breath from his whole body, which quickly rose upwards. "Ha!" With a loud shout, Sun Wushan turned into an adult body. Except for the chest, head, palms, and soles of the feet, a lot of red body hair grew all over his body. He had a long black hair draped over his head, his eyes were golden, and the eye circles outside his eyes turned red. Goten was naked from the waist up, wearing yellow trousers and black cloth shoes with a blue cloth tied around his waist. This was Super Saiyan 4. Evil Android 21 was startled, but still attacked Goten. Goten swung his left fist forward and hit the right fist of evil Android 21. Bang! With a loud noise, evil Android 21 was knocked back by a punch. My body has grown bigger." Android 21 looked at Goten, who just looked like a child, and suddenly became tall and handsome, and said in shock. Goten looked at his body. Although he was very strong in the mysterious state, he still preferred the body of an adult. With the body of an adult, his hands and feet were relatively long, so he could attack his opponent even if he didn't have to get too close to the opponent. Seeing that Goten was distracted, evil Android 21 immediately rushed towards Goten. Goten smiled. His body disappeared in the blink of an eye and appeared behind evil Android 21. Evil Android 21 was startled and quickly stopped, turned around, and saw a foot kicking her face. Because the speed was too fast, evil Android 21 had no time to dodge, and her face was kicked down by the kick, and her body immediately fell backwards. However, although the kick was powerful, evil Android 21 still managed to stabilize her body. Just a second after evil Android 21 stabilized her body, Goten kicked evil Android 21's face with his other foot, forcing evil Android 21 to retreat. Immediately afterwards, Goten's feet were as fast as lightning, and he kept kicking evil Android 21's body and face, causing her body to retreat continuously and scream. Bang! After kicking evil Android 21 for a while, Son Goten kicked evil Android 21's body with his right foot and kicked her out. Evil Android 21 clenched his fists and quickly slowed down in midair. Then he slapped his hands forward quickly, launching a large amount of energy waves to attack Son Goten. Son Goten dodged while launching energy waves to hit back evil Android 21. Swish! Bang! 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 Boom! 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 A large number of explosions and thick smoke appeared in the sky, and the sea was blown up by huge waves because of some energy waves falling into the sea. At this time, evil Android 21 stopped the energy wave attack, and a huge suction force appeared in his hands to absorb the energy wave attacked by Son Goten. Son Goten, be careful, she can absorb your energy, Android 21 reminded. Absorb energy. Son Goten smiled, and his hands emitted purple destructive energy, attacking evil Android 21. Evil Android 21 aimed his hands at the destructive energy, trying to absorb the energy of the destructive energy. Soon, a destructive energy was absorbed into the body of evil Android 21. But in the next second, the face of evil Android 21 changed drastically. What kind of energy is this? Destructive energy. Son Goten laughed. Destructive energy is compressed energy, which is definitely not comparable to ordinary energy. Moreover, destructive energy is destructive energy. Evil Android 21 absorbed it, not only could not turn it into his own power, but also hurt himself. Evil Android 21 just absorbed the destructive energy, and nothing happened on the surface, but she consumed a lot of physical strength to suppress the destructive energy. After hearing this, evil Android 21 gritted his teeth and quickly dodged the destructive energy that attacked. Don't you want to absorb the energy? Goten taunted the evil android number 21. Evil android, after hearing this, number 21 looked at Goten with anger on his face. Just then Gohan and Trunks flew over from a distance. Brother, Trunks, you are Goten, Trunks said with some disbelief in his heart. Yes, but how did you become like this? This is the transformation I just mastered. It can make my body become that of an adult. Newly mastered transformation. Yes, I'll tell you after I finish fighting her. Okay, Trunks said, looking at the android 21, who looked exactly like the evil android 21. Who are you? Are you an accomplice of that guy? This. After hearing this, android 21 didn't know how to explain for a while, because the evil android 21 appeared because of her. Just when the two were chatting, Goten had already rushed to the front of the evil android 21. Evil android 21 raised her right fist quickly and hit Goten. Goten raised her left hand and blocked her right fist. Evil android 21 was startled. At this time, Goten raised his right hand and said to evil android 21, "Destruction." As soon as the voice fell, the body of evil android 21 immediately emitted a dazzling light. Evil android 21 screamed loudly, and her body disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Trunks was shocked. Goten, what is this move? Why did she disappear? This is a destructive move. God of destruction. Goten nodded. Then can you teach me? Of course. Then how can she solve it? Trunks looked at android 21. I don't know. Don't know. I just felt the aura of the evil Majin Buu on that girl just now, so I killed her. Tell me, what's going on? Goten asked android 21. After hearing this, android 21 had to tell her identity and the matter of collecting Majin Buu's cells. After android 21 finished speaking, Trunks looked at android 21 with a serious face. Android 21, after this lesson, you must reflect on it and start a new life. Yeah, android 21 nodded speechlessly. She was actually taught a lesson by a child. By the way, android 21, you just said you are a scientist, right? Yeah, android 21 nodded. In that case, how about you come to work in my company? My company is the largest company in the world, working from 9 to 5 and having weekends off. Well, I'll think about it. Okay, Trunks nodded. If there is nothing else, I'll go back first. Son Gohan nodded. Seeing this, Android 21 immediately turned around and flew back to his research institute. Goten, what's up with your Super Saiyan 4? Super Saiyan 4 is what I did when I saw a full moon and turned into a giant ape and lost my mind, and then I regained my mind. Giant ape? Yeah, didn't your father tell you that we Saiyans will transform when we see a full moon? No, Trunks shook his head. And I've seen a full moon before, and I didn't transform into a giant ape. Because Vegeta had pulled out his tail a long time ago, he didn't tell Trunks about it. That's because you don't have a tail. Son Gohan said, Tail. Yes, I once transformed into a giant ape. Tail. Trunks looked behind him. He had a tail when he was very young, but Bulma didn't like it. In addition, he had to go to school, and a tail behind him would definitely attract a lot of attention, so he pulled it out. Then, Goten, can you transform into Super Saiyan 4 with a tail? No, in addition to the tail, your strength must also reach a certain level. On the other side, after returning to the Research Institute, Android 21 looked at the embryo of golden cell that she had cultivated and finally decided to destroy it. Although it was her dream for Android 21 to create the strongest android after experiencing the evil Android 21, she was worried that the Majin Buu cells in Golden Cell's body would cause Golden Cell to split into two cells. And even she would not be able to control it at that time. In addition, her evil thoughts were separated, which greatly changed her temperament. Time flies, and 4 months have passed in a blink of an eye. Today is the day when Beerus wakes up. In the 7th universe, the god of destruction, in Beerus' room. At this time, Beerus is sleeping on a floating stone. There are many stone bells around the stone where Beerus sleeps. Boom! Suddenly, a stone bell exploded, and the sand and stones from the explosion immediately fell on Beerus. Beerus turned over without caring. Boom, boom, boom. At this time, several stone bells exploded in succession. Beerus opened his eyes slightly and then closed them again. After a while, Beerus yawned, turned forward, and rolled onto a floating stone below. Then he slowly crawled forward and rolled onto the next stone. After rolling for a while, Beerus finally rolled onto a stone less than 1 meter from the ground. At this time, Wise walked in from outside and said, Lord Beerus, you should get up. If you don't get up, I will sing loudly for you. Upon hearing this, Beerus immediately rolled off the stone to the ground, then stood up from the ground and yawned. Whis, is the hot water ready? I want to take a bath first. It's ready, Lord Beerus. Really? After hearing this, Beerus went out of the room with a sleepy face. After a while, Beerus came to the bathroom and soaked in a pool full of hot steam. Wise was responsible for adding water. Lord Beerus, how is the water temperature? This temperature is about right. If you add more, it will be too hot. Okay, Lord Beerus. Wise said and stopped adding water immediately. Whis, I had a dream. I dreamed that I fought with Champa and almost destroyed the entire universe. Is that so? Wise smiled awkwardly. Before he was surprised that the fight between Goten and Champa was so loud that he didn't wake up. It turned out he fought with Champa in his dream. That Beerus-sama. Champa-sama came to our universe and he fought a Saiyan of Son Goten. What? Beerus was shocked after hearing this. He asked why he dreamed of Champa. It turned out that his own universe was fighting with others. Saiyan. I remember I asked Frieza to destroy the Saiyans. Didn't Frieza do what I told him to do? No, Lord Beerus. Frieza has destroyed planet Vegeta. This Son Goten is the son of the Saiyan survivors. So that's how it is. But a mere Saiyan. Champa should have easily destroyed him. No, in the past 10 years, the Saiyans have mastered a new transformation called Super Saiyan. Wise said, and a projection of Son Goku, transformed into a Super Saiyan, appeared on the crystal ball of the staff in his right hand. Super Saiyan. After hearing this, Beerus touched his chin with his right hand. Are Super Saiyans strong? Ordinary Super Saiyans are just like Super Saiyans, but above Super Saiyans, there are Super Saiyan II, Super Saiyan I, and Super Saiyan Blue. Oh, what is the strength of Goten who fought against Champa? Surpassed Super Saiyan Blue, surpassed Super Saiyan Blue, who won in the end. Goten. What? After hearing this, Beerus immediately stood up from the pool excitedly. Champa, a god of destruction, actually lost to a human. At this time, Wise suddenly became very shy and said, "Lord Beerus, down below." Beerus was reminded by Wise and immediately looked down and quickly returned to the pool. How old is Goten who defeated Champa this year? 12 years old. 12 years old, isn't he a child now? Yeah, Wise nodded. He was 7 years old when he defeated Lord Champa. 7. 7 years old is Wise, the man called Son Goten, really a Saiyan. He is a Saiyan, but he is a hybrid of Saiyan and Earthling. Hybrid, Whis nodded. By the way, Lord Beerus, why did you wake up after such a short sleep this time? Because of a precognitive dream. Precognitive dream. The prophetic fish once told me that my powerful enemy will appear in 39 years. Oh, but Lord Beerus's precognitive dream seems to have never come true. Whis laughed. HMPH, Beerus snorted. Who said it didn't come true? Didn't Goten defeat Champa? I think he should be the rival in my dream. Wise smiled. Lord Beerus, you didn't just bring up Goten because of what I said. Who said I brought up Goten? This is clearly my precognitive dream. Goten's name was in the precognitive dream. No, in my precognitive dream, I was fighting a Super Saiyan. Something. Super Saiyan what? I don't know, I forgot. I'll think about it later. The Saiyans are so strong now. How is Frieza now? Frieza has been defeated by Goten's father, Goku. Goku. Goten can defeat Champa, so it's not surprising that Goku can defeat Frieza. Yes, he is the first Saiyan to transform into a Super Saiyan. Really? By the way, how did Champa come to our universe? And he fought with that guy called Son Goten. I don't know much about this. By the way, Lord Beerus, I found a planet full of delicious food. A planet full of delicious food. Yes, this place is the Earth. Where is the Earth? The Earth is in the northern Milky Way, and it is also the planet where Son Goku and his friends live. Even Lord Champa likes the delicious food on Earth. Champa, could it be that he often comes to our 7th universe while I am asleep? After hearing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. He hasn't settled the score with him for the fight with Son Goten yet, but he keeps coming to his universe again. That. Not often, just occasionally. What about you? Beerus stared at Wise and said, Me. Since you said that the Earth is full of delicious food, you should have been to the Earth, right? I only go there occasionally. Yeah. After hearing this, Beerus looked at him with disbelief. Lord Xiangpa, I went a little more. Wise said with a guilty conscience, You didn't lie to me. How could that be? Since you said there were delicious food on Earth, did you bring it back? Of course I did. I knew Lord Beerus woke up today, so I went to the Earth yesterday and brought back some delicious food. That's more like it. After a while, Beerus finished his bath and put on his clothes and came to the palace. Wise brought the delicious food brought back from the Earth to the table one by one. What is this? This is called pizza. You can try it, Lord Beerus. After hearing this, Beerus picked up a piece of pizza and tasted it. After tasting a bite of pizza, Beerus' face immediately showed a hint of surprise. Afterwards, he quickly finished a piece of pizza and tasted other Earth delicacies on the table. After tasting many delicacies, Beerus looked at Wise angrily. Whis, there are so many delicious foods. Why didn't you wake me up earlier? I'm afraid that if I wake you up, you will be unhappy. Humph, Beerus snorted coldly. Tell me the truth. How many times have you been to Earth? This. I forgot too. Did you forget, or are you afraid that I will be angry and dare not tell me? Lord Beerus, I think I'd better not say it, otherwise you will be even more angry. You guy. Beerus looked at the smiling Wise and finally calmed down. Although he wanted to beat Wise, he couldn't beat him because Wise was too strong. After a while, Beerus finished his meal and called the prophecy fish. Lord Beerus, what do you want to talk to me about? Prophecy fish, you said before that I would have a strong enemy, right? Yes, the prophecy fish nodded. Then do you know the name of my strong enemy? This. I forgot it too. The prophecy fish scratched its head with its hand and said, after hearing this, Beerus stared at him. Wise, you feed the prophecy fish 3 times a day, right? Yes, Lord Beerus. Then you feed him twice a day in the future. Okay, Lord Beerus. Wise smiled. Don't do that, Lord Beerus, the prophecy fish said in panic. In that case, you should remember it, Beerus said with some anger in his heart. Yes, the prophecy fish was frightened by the angry Beerus. Oh, I remember, your strong enemy is called Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God. Beerus smiled and looked at Wise beside him. What do you think, Wise? I didn't lie to you, did I? Whis nodded slightly. Then, Wise, do you know where the Super Saiyan God is? Replying to Lord Beerus, the so-called Super Saiyan God is the transformation of the Super Saiyan God. The transformation of the Super Saiyan God. Just now I introduced the Super Saiyan transformation, but forgot to introduce you to the Super Saiyan God, because Son Goku and the others have already mastered the Super Saiyan Blue transformation that surpasses the Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan Blue. What do you mean? Super Saiyan Blue is stronger than Super Saiyan God. Yes, Whis nodded. Then how does the strength of Son Goku and Son Goten compare? Son Goten's strength is much stronger than Son Goku. Is that so? How long will it take us to go to Earth? About 20 minutes. That's long enough to watch an episode of a cartoon. What's wrong, Lord Beerus? Do you want to fight Goten? Beerus nodded. Although Goten defeated Champa, he is stronger than Champa and will not necessarily lose to Goten. Well then. Wise said, and took Beerus out of the palace and headed for Earth. Earth, Bowsy Mountain. Goten was lying on a piece of grass in the sun with a leisurely look on his face. A little girl with blonde hair and blue eyes flew down from the sky and landed next to Goten. This little girl was Krillin's daughter Marin. Marin is now 9 years old. Although she is not tall, she is much taller than when Goten first met. Because Goten is very talented, he is often mentioned by Krillin. So after playing with Goten and the others for a few times, Marin liked to play with them. Marin, brother Goten. Goten nodded. Marin, what's wrong with you today? Nothing, I was just bored at home alone, so I came to play with you. Where's your dad? My dad is at work. Brother Goten, what are you doing lying here? Sunbathing. Brother Goten, how about we go to the mountains to pick wild fruits? Boring. Then, Brother Goten, what do you think we should do? Why don't you go play with Trunks? Brother Trunks isn't home. Goten called Trunks the 6th brother in his heart. Then I'll take you to play with Dragonite. How about that? Dragonite. He's a flying dinosaur, Marin thought for a moment and nodded. Goten saw this and immediately flew forward with Marin. After a while, Goten brought Marin to the outside of a cave. Goten shouted loudly into the cave. Dragonite. At first, there was no movement in the cave. After a while, a dinosaur with yellow skin in front and light skin in the back, with a pair of wings behind it, appeared. This dinosaur was Dragonite. Dragonite was a good friend of Gohan when he was a child in the Dragon Ball movie. Goten also heard about Dragonite from Gohan, and then he knew Dragonite. Quick Dragon. After hearing this, Quick Dragon immediately licked Goten's hand with his tongue. Quick Dragon, this is Marin. Hello. Marin smiled and greeted Quick Dragon. Quick Dragon roared and looked at Marin with a smile. Then he walked in front of Marin and lowered his head. Brother Goten, what is he doing? He is trying to show you his goodwill and let you touch his head. Is that so? Marin said and touched Quick Dragon's head with his hand. Quick Dragon smiled and raised his head and licked Marin's hand with his tongue. The 7th universe. Beerus and Wise are on their way to Earth at this time. Because Beerus has been sleeping for too long and has no work, he destroyed some planets on the way here. The Kai King God realm. The old Kai King God has noticed that Beerus has woken up and is coming towards them. Grandfather, what's wrong? East Kai asked when he saw old Kai frowning. Lord Beerus, he's awake. Lord Beerus. Yes, old Kai nodded. Just a few moments ago, a large number of planets were destroyed by Lord Beerus. Then, grandfather, what should we do? Just chill. Ah, Lord Beerus is the god of destruction. His job is to destroy planets. We can only pray that he destroys fewer planets. What I'm most afraid of now is that Lord Beerus will look for Son Goku and the others. Goku. Yeah, you know how much trouble the Saiyans can cause. Earth. After Marin got familiar with Dragonite, he sat on Dragonite's back and flew around in the sky. Seeing that the man and the dragon were having fun, Son Goten immediately found a place to sit down. Suddenly, he felt a strong, destructive aura. This aura, could it be Beerus, North Kai King planet? Because Kai Kai was always nagging, Sun Wukong returned to the 7th universe to practice for a while. 2100, 2101. Sun Wukong put hundreds of tons of weight on his back. North Kai King planet's gravity is 10 times that of the Earth. Hundreds of tons multiplied by 10 is thousands of tons, and practiced single-finger push-ups. Suddenly, Sun Wukong felt an extremely strong destructive aura. Such a strong aura, could it be that Lord Beerus has awakened? Yes, North Kai King nodded. Goku, if Lord Beerus comes later, you must not provoke him. Why? Lord Beerus is the god of destruction of our universe. If you make him unhappy, he will really destroy the planet. Don't worry, Lord Kai, I know what's going on. After hearing this, the North Kai was very worried. On the other side, Beerus and Wise have already arrived at the North Milky Way. Wise, how long will it take us to get to Earth? 5 minutes. But Lord Beerus, Son Goku who defeated Frieza, is not on Earth now, but on the planet of the North Kai. North Kai. North Kai is Goku's master. North Kai actually accepts Saiyans as his apprentices, so let's go to the North Kai first. Yes, Lord Beerus. 4 minutes later, Beerus and Wise arrived at the North Kai's planet. Lord Beerus. When the North Kai saw the two people coming, he immediately came over with a warm face. Beerus nodded and looked around. North Kai, your planet is so small. Wise, who was standing aside, couldn't help laughing immediately after hearing this. Lord Beerus, have you forgotten? The North Kai's planet was not originally so small, but because I angered you, you destroyed a lot of it, so it became so small. Little one. Really? Yes, Whis nodded. Lord Beerus. Just then, Son Goku came over with a warm face. Hello, Lord Beerus, my name is Son Goku. Are you Son Goku? Yes, Son Goku nodded. I heard from Wise that you have mastered the Super Saiyan God. Yes, Lord Beerus. Then can you transform into Super Saiyan God and fight me? Lord Beerus. King Kai was shocked. Beerus actually asked Son Goku to fight him. Super Saiyan God. Yes, Beerus nodded. Okay, Sun Wukong said, clenching his fists, and his whole body exuded an extremely amazing aura which quickly rose upwards. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wukong's hair turned bright red, his body became more handsome and thin, and his whole body was covered with a spiritual energy like the sun's flame. His eyes became larger, and his pupils appeared. His skin became whiter, and his appearance became younger and more like a teenager. This is the Super Saiyan God. Beerus raised the corner of his mouth slightly, revealing his white teeth, and smiled. Is this the Super Saiyan God? Yes, Sun Wukong nodded. Swish. Tap. Wise stepped back. Seeing this, North Kai immediately led Beerus and the others to retreat to avoid being affected by the fight between the two. Just then, Beerus pointed his right finger at Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong shouted, took a few steps forward, and punched Beerus in the face with his right fist as fast as light. Swish! Swish! Beerus moved his body to both sides and dodged. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted and punched with all his strength. Beerus was startled and quickly raised his left hand to block Sun Wukong's punch. Bang! With a loud noise, Beerus was knocked back a few steps, and the ground under his feet was scraped off because Beerus stepped on the ground with both feet. At this moment, Sun Wukong rushed in front of Beerus, jumped into the air, and kicked Beerus hard with his right foot. Beerus quickly stepped back and dodged. As soon as Sun Wukong landed, he rushed towards Beerus again. Beerus stomped his feet on the ground and rushed towards Son Goku. Swoosh! Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, the two of them came to each other at the same time, and their fists were as fast as light, hitting each other hard. The grass of North Kai's planet was blown into the air because of the fierce battle between the two, making the entire North Kai's planet bare. My North Kai! Seeing this, North Kai felt heartbroken. According to the destructive power of Son Goku and his friends, his North Kai's planet would definitely not be saved. Earth. After Son Goten felt that Son Goku had transformed into a Super Saiyan god, he immediately took out the crystal ball to check the battle on North Kai's planet. Brother Goten, what are you looking at? Marin asked after getting off the fast dragon. I'm watching the fight between my dad and Beerus. Who is Beerus? The god of destruction in our universe. Really? Then I'll see it too. Marin said, sitting next to Son Goten and looking at the crystal ball together. Brother Goten, why is there nothing? Because Son Goku and the others moved too fast, Marin couldn't see the fight between the two at all. No, Dad and the others moved too fast, so you can't see it clearly. Is that so? North Kai King Planet. Because North Kai King Planet was too small, the two flew into the sky at the same time, and then stopped at the same height 1,000 meters away. Son Goku, you really have some skills. No wonder you can defeat Frieza. Thank you for the compliment, Lord Beerus. But if your strength is just like this, you can't beat me. Son Goku smiled. I don't expect to beat Lord Beerus. I just hope I can last a few more moves in Lord Beerus's hands. Oh. After hearing this, Beerus was a little disappointed. Although the Super Saiyan God transformed by Sun Wukong is strong, it is far from the Super Saiyan God in his dream. By the way, Sun Wukong, I heard from Wise that you have mastered the transformation of Super Saiyan God, right? Lord Beerus, do you mean Super Saiyan Blue? Yes, Beerus nodded. Since Lord Beerus said so, I will transform into Super Saiyan Blue. Sun Wukong said, clenched his fists, and an extremely powerful divine aura burst out from his body and quickly rose upwards. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wukong's hair and eyebrows turned sky blue, his pupils turned dark blue, and he was surrounded by blue aura and star-shaped particles unique to the breath of God. Water droplets flowed in his aura from time to time. The speed of the aura flow was much slower than that of humans and Super Saiyans, and it carried very slight electric sparks. The aura was divided into two layers of aura, sky blue and white from the outside to the inside. This is Super Saiyan Blue. Seeing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. Is this the Super Saiyan Blue that surpasses the Super Saiyan God? Yes, Lord Beerus. In that case, let me see your strength. Okay, Lord Beerus. As soon as the voice fell, Sun Wukong's body immediately turned into a blue light and rushed towards Beerus. Beerus raised his fists forward and also rushed towards Sun Wukong. Soon, the two men came to each other at the same time, punching and kicking like light, hitting each other vigorously. There were loud noises in the sky immediately, and the violent wind generated by the fight between the two men. Bang! Suddenly, Sun Wukong's body was lifted up, and his right fist hit Beerus' body hard, causing him to step back a few steps. Beerus was startled. Then he became a little serious. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted, and fired a large amount of energy waves with both hands, attacking Beerus. Beerus dodged, quickly came to Sun Wukong, and hit Sun Wukong's chin with his right fist. Bang! With a loud noise, Sun Wukong's body immediately stepped back a few steps. The energy wave that Sun Wukong attacked also exploded in the sky at this time. Beerus flashed and appeared in front of Sun Wukong in the blink of an eye, kicking forward with his right foot. Sun Wukong raised his hands to block, and his body retreated hundreds of meters. Sun Wukong, is this all you can do? Of course not, Lord Beerus. Ha! Sun Wukong said, clenched his fists, and a large amount of blue aura emanated from his body. As the aura emanated, Sun Wukong suddenly rushed towards Beerus at a very fast speed. Because Beerus did not expect Sun Wukong to improve so quickly, he could only raise his hands to resist Sun Wukong. As expected, when Beerus raised his hands, Goku's fists were like a storm, attacking him desperately. Bang, bang, bang. Under Goku's fierce attack, Beerus had to retreat backwards. After attacking for a while, Goku hit forward with all his strength, knocking Beerus' body back hundreds of meters. Wise watched the wonderful fight between the two and suddenly took out a bag of potato chips from his staff. Wise ate while watching the fight between the two. King Kai of the North was speechless when he saw this. He was heartbroken because the fight between Goku and Beerus destroyed his planet beyond recognition, but Wise not only watched their fight with relish, but also ate potato chips. King Kai of the North, do you want to eat potato chips? Okay. In the sky, after Beerus was beaten back, he immediately gathered destructive energy in his hands and attacked Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong moved to the side and dodged. Boom. With a shocking explosion, the destructive energy exploded behind Sun Wukong. An extremely violent purple storm appeared and swept around. Boom. Not long after, another destructive energy exploded. Beerus saw that both destructive energies missed and immediately rushed towards Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong shouted and also rushed towards Beerus. In an instant, the two appeared in front of each other at the same time. Sun Wukong swung his right fist vigorously and hit Beerus with all his strength. Beerus dodged and went around behind Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong was startled and was about to turn around, but Beerus' tail suddenly tied his body like a rope. After Sun Wukong was tied up, he could not move. Beerus laughed evilly and punched Sun Wukong's face and body with both fists. Sun Wukong screamed immediately. Crack! After attacking for a while, Sun Wukong suddenly bit Beerus' tail with his mouth. Beerus screamed loudly and quickly retracted his tail. Beerus Sama. After seeing this scene, King Kai was almost scared to death. Sun Wukong actually used the tricks he used to deal with Frieza to deal with Beerus. Huff, huff. Beerus looked at the swollen tail and blew air at him immediately. When the tail was not so swollen, Beerus looked at Sun Wukong with anger in his heart. You damn guy, you actually use such a barbaric fighting method. Lord Beerus, who told you to tie me up with your tail? Beerus snorted coldly and rushed towards Sun Wukong as fast as light. Sun Wukong was startled and quickly raised his hands to defend. Bang, bang, bang. Beerus' hands were full of lightning, and he hit Sun Wukong's arms hard. Under Beerus' attack, Sun Wukong's body immediately retreated. Bang! Suddenly, Beerus pushed forward with his right knee and hit Sun Wukong's abdomen hard. Sun Wukong screamed loudly and spit out a mouthful of bitter water. Beerus flashed behind Goku and hammered Goku's back with both hands. Bang! Boom! With a bang, Goku's body was like light, and a big hole was knocked out of the ground of North Kai's planet. 1/3 of North Kai's planet was immediately lost. My North Kai! King Kai shouted excitedly. Just at this moment, Goku, who was still falling, clenched his fists and stopped under King Kai. Goku looked up and found that Beerus' figure was no longer above North Kai's planet. Gone! As soon as he finished speaking, Beerus' body suddenly appeared below Goku. Goku seemed to look down and saw that Beerus' right hand was gathering a destructive energy and hitting him. Goku was shocked, and it was too late to dodge. Boom! With a huge explosion, destructive energy exploded in the sky. An extremely huge purple storm appeared and swept around. The entire North Kai planet was destroyed by the huge explosion. Before the explosion, Wise used the power of angels to condense a protective shield to protect the North Kai and his people. The North Kai looked at the North Kai planet with mixed feelings. Beerus snorted coldly and fired a destructive energy with his right hand towards the smoke of the explosion. Boom! With a huge explosion, the destructive energy exploded in the sky again. A huge scream came out from the smoke immediately. The North Kai planet, which was only half left, shook violently due to the impact of the explosion. The North Kai was unstable and fell to the ground. After a while, after the smoke of the explosion dissipated, Sun Wukong stood in the air in a very embarrassed state, still panting. Beerus smiled and flew down to the sky above the North Kai King planet. Seeing this, Sun Wukong immediately followed. Soon the two arrived above the North Kai King planet. The two looked at each other. Then they rushed towards each other as fast as light. Swish! Bang! 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 With a series of violent collisions, the bodies of the two turned into blue and purple lights, constantly colliding in the sky. Many blue and purple circles immediately appeared in the sky. These circles were caused by the collision and fighting of the two bodies. After fighting for a while, the two grabbed each other's hands and fought hard in the sky. Because Beerus was stronger, he quickly pressed Sun Wukong back. Ah! Sun Wukong roared loudly, exuding a lot of blue breath from his body, and smashed Beerus back. Beerus gritted his teeth, and a large amount of purple aura emanated from his body, pressing Sun Wukong back. The space around the two men vibrated violently because of the collision of their auras. A series of extremely sharp gusts of wind emanated from their bodies and spread to the surroundings. Bang! After a stalemate, Beerus exerted force with both hands and pushed Sun Wukong away. Hoo-hoo! The two men gasped at the same time because of the huge consumption of physical strength. After a short rest, Beerus' body transformed into 6 clones, surrounding Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong was startled, and the expression on his face became serious. At this time, the 7 Beerus right hands condensed destructive energy at the same time and hit Sun Wukong. Seeing this, Sun Wukong gritted his teeth tightly. Boom! With an explosion, the destructive energy exploded, and a large amount of explosion smoke was produced in the sky. Hit! Beerus laughed happily and let all the clones return to their original bodies. Ha! Just at this moment, a loud shout came from the thick smoke. What? Beerus was startled and saw Sun Wukong's double with his fist clenched. He rushed out of the thick smoke. Soon, Sun Wukong rushed to Beerus and swung his right fist forward. Beerus raised his arms forward to block Sun Wukong's attack. Sun Wukong raised his left fist and hit Beerus hard. Beerus pushed forward with his right knee, and when Sun Wukong's left fist was about to hit him, his right knee hit him and pushed him back. Sun Wukong looked up and saw that Beerus' right hand was gathering a destructive energy towards him. Beerus grinned and hit the destructive energy in his hand. Sun Wukong moved to the side and dodged. Boom! With a huge explosion, the destructive energy exploded in the sky. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and was about to rush towards Beerus, but saw that a large amount of destructive energy was gathering around Beerus' body. What? Sun Wukong was shocked. Beerus waved his right hand forward, and all the destructive energy immediately attacked Sun Wukong. Seeing this, Sun Wukong quickly clasped his hands back and said, Kenpai Kai Gong Wave. A deep blue air wave condensed from Sun Wukong's hand and hit the attacking destructive energy. Kamehameha Kai Gong Wave was like a dragon swinging its tail, detonating all the destructive energy. A large amount of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared in the sky. Beerus looked at the destructive energy of the explosion, raised his right index finger upward, and condensed a super-large destructive energy in his hand. What? North Kai was shocked. If this destructive energy fell, his North Kai planet would definitely be gone. Sun Wukong looked at the destructive energy condensed by Beerus and immediately gritted his teeth. Beerus chuckled and hit the destructive energy at Sun Wukong. Kenpai Kai Gong Wave. Sun Wukong clasped his hands together and condensed a deep blue Kai wave in his hands again, hitting the destructive energy that was attacking. Bang! With a loud sound, the Kamehameha Kai Gong wave hit the destructive energy. However, because the destructive energy was too large, the Kamehameha Kai Gong was pushed out. Ah! Sun Wukong roared loudly, and an extremely amazing Kai burst out from his body, pushing the destructive energy forward a little. Beerus opened his eyes and pressed hard with his right hand. Ah! Sun Wukong suddenly felt a huge pressure and screamed. This is the end of Sun Wukong. Beerus chuckled and pressed harder with his right hand. Damn it! Sun Wukong gritted his teeth, and a lot of blue aura emanated from his body. Kaioken! With a loud shout, in addition to the blue aura emanating from Sun Wukong's body, there was an additional red aura. What? Beerus was shocked. 10 times Kaioken. Sun Wukong shouted loudly, and his aura surged, pushing the destructive energy back. Ah! Beerus gritted his teeth and pressed his left hand towards the destructive energy. As the two energies continued to collide, invisible ripples emanated from the two energies and spread to the entire universe. Ah! Sun Wukong roared loudly, and his aura surged again. 20 times Kaioken. Goku shouted and pushed the destructive energy back. Beerus gritted his teeth and used all his strength with both hands to push the destructive energy forward a little. After a stalemate, the two energies were consumed at the same time and disappeared. Huff! Beerus panted and looked at Goku. If he had known that Goku had such a killer hidden, he would not hold back and defeat him directly. Now he wants to fight Goten, and he will definitely suffer a physical loss. Goku was also panting at this time, looking at Beerus. Suddenly his body returned to normal. North Kai, go! Goku has changed back. Wise nodded. It's amazing that Goku can fight with Lord Beerus for so long. That's true. Beerus smiled and looked at Goku, who had returned to normal. Goku, do you want to continue fighting? No need, Beerus-sama, I've already done my best. Beerus nodded and fell towards the North Kai King planet, which was only half left. Goku saw this and fell down with him. Beerus-sama. Whis saw this and immediately walked over. Then Wise, let's go to Earth. Yes, Beerus-sama, go to Earth, Goku asked Wise. Yes, Beerus-sama, let's go to Earth to taste the food. Before Wise finished speaking, Beerus rushed to say, Is that so? Why don't I take you there? You. Beerus-sama, Goku knows the instant movement of the Yadrat people, which will be faster than us. In that case, you take us there. Goku nodded and put his index fingers on his forehead. Then Beerus-sama, Wise, put your hands on my back. The two nodded and put their hands on Sun Wukong's back. Swoosh! Sun Wukong saw this and moved in an instant and disappeared. After the three disappeared, North Kai looked at the half of North Kai King's planet left and immediately became sad. Today is really an unfortunate day for him. Earth, West Capital, Bulma's house. At this time, Sun Wukong had brought Beerus and Wise to the backyard of Bulma's house. Wukong, who is this? Bulma looked at Beerus, who looked very similar to Champa, and asked. Bulma, this is Lord Beerus. Oh, so you are Lord Beerus of our universe. Beerus nodded. Lord Beerus, this is Miss Bulma. She was the one who arranged the food for me when I came to Earth. Really? After hearing this, Beerus stared at Wise. That look seemed to say, How much food have you eaten behind my back? Seeing this, Wise immediately felt guilty. Lord Beerus, what food do you want to eat? I don't know, but bring me all the delicious food. I understand, then Miss Bulma, I'll trouble you. Bulma nodded. Lord Beerus, aren't you going to fight Goten? Why do you suddenly say you want to taste the food on Earth? Wise asked Beerus in a low voice. I just consumed a lot of physical strength. Can't I replenish my physical strength? Wise smiled and said, Lord Beerus, you are not afraid that you can't beat Son Goten, so you need to replenish your energy, right? Who is afraid of not being able to beat Son Goten? I just want to taste the food on Earth, okay? Okay. Whis said with a smile. At this time, Sun Wukong, who was standing not far away, saw the two whispering and immediately asked Wise. Whis, what are you talking about? No, what? Really? After hearing this, Sun Wukong was half believing and half doubting. After a long time, the Earth food ordered by Bulma was delivered and placed on the big table in the backyard. Beerus saw a large table of food and immediately prepared to eat, but heard Wise beside him. No rules. You have to say it before eating, right? Of course I know. Then I'll eat it, Baozi Mountain. After seeing the battle, Sun Wushan was about to put away the crystal ball, but saw Marin looking at him with a smile on her face. Brother Son Wushan, can you lend me your crystal ball to play with? No, Son Wushan refused without thinking. After hearing this, Marin pouted. Don't be so stingy, it's not like I won't return it to you. I can lend it to you, but I have a condition. What condition? After hearing this, Marin's eyes lit up. Beat me. Brother Goten, if you don't want to borrow it, just say so. I said it straight, but you still want to borrow it. HMPH, Marin snorted coldly. I'm going to ignore you, I'm going to play with Brother Trunks. After Marin finished speaking, he flew into the sky. Seeing this, Goten didn't care, but put the crystal ball he picked up into the system's inventory. At this time, Marin turned his head and looked back at Goten. Seeing that Goten didn't come to coax him, he accelerated his body and flew forward faster. West Capital, Bulma's house. After Beerus had a big meal, his stomach immediately became round and bulging. So full. Beerus said, touching his stomach with his right hand. After hearing this, Wise picked up a fried fish with chopsticks and started eating. Beerus had eaten one meal when he came from the Destroyer God realm, and now he had eaten another meal. It would be strange if he was not full. After waiting for half an hour, Beerus felt that he had digested almost everything, so he said to Wise, who was already full, Whis, let's go find Son Goten. Son Wukong, find Goten. Yes, Lord Beerus originally planned to fight Son Goten, but he heard that you defeated Frieza and mastered the transformation of Super Saiyan God, so he fought with you to see how strong you are. Is that so? Yes, Whis nodded. Then Lord Beerus, let's go. Yes, seeing this, Wise pointed his staff at the ground and took Beerus away from Bulma's house. On Baozi Mountain. At this time, Goten was sitting on a big rock, looking up at the sky. A colorful light suddenly fell from the sky. When the light faded, two figures immediately appeared inside. These two people were Beerus and Wise. Lord Beerus, he is Goku's youngest son, Goten. Lord Beerus nodded slightly. Goten, this is Lord Beerus. Lord Beerus. Goten, Lord Beerus heard that you are very powerful, so he wants to fight you. Fight me, Wise nodded. Okay then. After hearing this, Goten thought about it and agreed. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared, and this person was Goku. He didn't want to miss such a wonderful battle. Wise glanced at Sun Wukong and immediately flew backwards. Sun Wukong saw this and also retreated backwards. Beerus smiled and said, Sun Wushan, you transform into Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God. I want to see if you are the rival in my dream. Sun Wushan nodded and clenched his fists tightly. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wushan's hair turned bright red. His eyes became larger and pupils appeared. His eyes became something with outlines. The colors of the pupils and irises turned black and red respectively, and his whole body was covered with aura like the flame of the sun. This is the Super Saiyan God. Seeing this, Beerus touched his chin with his right hand. Although Sun Wushan's aura is very strong now, it has not reached the realm of the god of destruction. King Kai realm. Seeing the two preparing to fight, the old King Kai sighed in his heart. I thought that the fight between Goku and Beerus was over, but I didn't expect Beerus to come after Goten again. Old ancestor, there's nothing we can do about it, East Kai said. How many people in this universe dare to refuse Beerus' request? Old Kai nodded slightly. Then Beerus, can we start? Goten asked Beerus, who was staring at him. Beerus nodded slightly. Seeing this, Goten clenched his hands and hit Beerus in the face. Beerus moved his body to both sides and dodged. Goten shouted and pushed forward with his right knee. Beerus pushed forward with his left knee and pushed together with Goten's right knee, making an extremely violent sound and gust of wind. The two were pushed back a few steps by each other at the same time, but they soon came to each other again, punching and kicking like light and hitting each other hard. Bang, bang, bang. Under the fierce battle between the two, the entire Baozi mountain immediately shook, and countless sand and stones around the two were blown into the air. Bang! Beerus hit Sun Wushan's face with his right fist and knocked him out. Boom! With a bang, Sun Wushan's body was like light, and he crashed heavily into the mountain behind him. Beerus raised his right hand, condensed a destructive energy in his hand, and hit the mountain that Son Goten crashed into. Boom! With a huge explosion, the mountain was blown into pieces and fell from the sky. However, there was no figure of Son Goten in the shattered mountain. Seeing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. The next second, a figure suddenly appeared behind Beerus. This person is Goten. Beerus turned around and saw Goten's right fist coming towards him. Beerus moved to the right and kicked Goten to the left with his right foot. Goten stomped his feet hard on the ground and stopped when he was about to crash into the mountain behind him. Okay, the warm-up is over. It's time for you to show your true strength. Goten can defeat Xiangpa, so his strength must be more than this. Goten nodded and clenched his fists tightly. An extremely powerful breath immediately emanated from his body and quickly rose upwards. The ground around was affected by Goten's breath and shook violently. Ah! Goten roared loudly, and a lot of white light emanated from his body. When the white light dissipated, although he still looked like a Super Saiyan god, his breath was qualitatively improved. Beerus felt Goten's breath and was a little surprised, because Son Goten's aura is no weaker than his now. Sun Wukong and Wise were also a little surprised after seeing this. Wukong, the transformation beyond Super Saiyan God, Son Goku nodded. I think it may be that Goten's strength is stronger, so even if he transforms into Super Saiyan God, it is stronger than my Super Saiyan Blue. Really? Son Goku nodded. Beerus, is yours Super Saiyan God? Son Goten nodded. But this is Super Saiyan God too. Super Saiyan God too. Yes, although they are both Super Saiyan God, there is a big difference in realm. Is that so? No wonder your aura is so different from before. Beerus said, a trace of cold sweat on his forehead. Before coming, he had anticipated the strength of Son Goten, but he didn't expect to underestimate him. According to Son Goku, Super Saiyan Blue is a transformation beyond Super Saiyan God. If Son Goten also mastered Super Saiyan Blue 2 or King Fist, then he might be evenly matched with Son Goten in this battle. Then Lord Beerus, let's continue fighting. Okay, Beerus said with some lack of confidence. Goten saw this and his body turned into a red light and flew into the sky. Beerus saw this and flew into the sky together. After flying to a height of 1,000 meters, the two suddenly stopped and looked at each other. Goten chuckled, and a lot of red light emanated from his body, and he rushed towards Beerus. Beerus radiated a lot of purple light from his body and also rushed towards Goten. Swish! Bang! 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 With earth-shaking sounds, the two bodies moved quickly in the sky while fighting fiercely in the sky. Under the fierce fight between the two, extremely sharp gusts of wind immediately appeared in the sky and emanated towards the ground. Bang! Goten and Beerus punched each other in the face with their right fists at the same time, knocking them back. Ha! Goten shouted, slapped his hands forward quickly, and fired a large amount of energy waves from his hands, attacking Beerus. Beerus dodged to the side and rushed towards Goten. Goten saw it and immediately stopped the energy wave attack and rushed forward. Swish! Beerus' figure suddenly disappeared and appeared behind Goten. Goten turned back quickly and saw Beerus kicking him. He subconsciously moved his left hand forward to block and stepped back a few steps. Beerus snorted coldly and rushed towards Goten with his fists. Goten clenched his fists and attacked Beerus. Swish! Bang! 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 Beerus moved to the sides to avoid Goten's fierce attack. Then he raised his fists to attack Goten. Goten dodged to the side and also dodged Beerus' attack. Beerus gritted his teeth and condensed a destructive energy in his right hand to attack Goten. Goten was startled and dodged quickly. Boom! With a huge explosion, destructive energy exploded behind Goten. Goten and Beerus flashed, flew upwards, and punched each other with their fists. Bang! After fighting for a while, the two grabbed each other's hands, and their bodies emitted red and purple auras, colliding violently. The surrounding void vibrated violently under the fierce collision of the two's auras. Then invisible ripples emanated from the two's bodies and spread to the entire universe. The sea of the earth was affected by the invisible ripples and surged violently. The humans on the earth were also affected to some extent, feeling a headache and nausea. The uninhabited planets near the earth immediately turned into dust in the universe after being hit by the invisible ripples. Ah! With a loud shout, Goten pushed Beerus forward a few steps. Beerus gritted his teeth and pushed Goten back. Bang! After a stalemate, the two men simultaneously knocked each other out and gasped for breath. Suddenly, Beerus showed a faint smile on his face. Yes, this is exactly the Super Saiyan god in my dream, but the height is a little different. In a dream, Goten pretended not to know. Yes, do you know why I want to fight you? Isn't it because I am stronger? Not only this reason, the main reason is the precognitive dream. Precognitive dream. In short, I dreamed that I was fighting with the Super Saiyan god. His strength is equal to mine. It's a pity that I woke up from the dream before I could decide the winner with him. Is that so? Beerus nodded. Of course, there is another most important reason that he didn't say, and that reason is face. Originally, a precognitive dream, even if it is fake, is nothing. But he happened to talk to Wise about precognitive dreams many times before, but he failed every time, and he would definitely be laughed at by Wise. Although he had fought with Goku before and proved to Wise how powerful the Super Saiyan God was, there was still some gap between this and the Super Saiyan God in his dream. So he fought with Goten to prove that his dream of foresight was true and slapped Wise in the face. Then, Lord Beerus, let's continue fighting, Goten said, and his body immediately turned into a beam of fire and rushed towards Beerus. Beerus shouted and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! With a shocking sound, the two men's right fists hit each other hard, and an extremely amazing momentum emanated from their hands, spreading to the surroundings. Immediately afterwards, invisible ripples emanated from the hands of the two men and once again spread to the entire universe. Bang! After a stalemate, Beerus clenched his right fist hard and shook Goten back a few steps. Beerus raised his index finger upwards, and a huge destructive energy condensed in his hand, falling towards the ground. Son Goten was startled, and his body immediately appeared under the destructive energy, and his hands quickly gathered energy backwards and said, Kame Pai Kai Gong Wave. A deep blue energy wave condensed from Son Goten's hands and hit the destructive energy, falling to the ground. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Kamehameha and the destructive energy collided violently. Beerus pressed down with both hands to suppress the destructive energy. Son Goten gritted his teeth and pushed up with both hands. What a powerful force! Is this the power of Lord Beerus and others? Although Sun Wukong watched the battle between Sun Wuxian and Xiangpa, he could not sense the spirit of God at that time. Now the violent collision of the two people's energy made him deeply feel the gap between him and them. Ah! Beerus shouted, and moved his hands downwards with all his strength. Pressed down. Sun Wuxian also shouted loudly and hit upwards with all his strength. Bang! As the two energies collided violently, the two energies immediately emitted extremely violent storms and spread to the surroundings. Immediately afterwards, invisible ripples emanated from the two energies and spread to the entire universe. After a stalemate, the two energies continued to collide and squeeze and finally disappeared together due to the exhaustion of energy. Hoo-hoo! The two panted and looked at each other. Suddenly, Sun Wuxian changed his body back to normal. Beerus, don't fight anymore. No, I just want to fight you with the power of a mortal power. Yes, Sun Wuxian said, clenched his fists hard, and his whole body exuded an extremely amazing aura and quickly rose upwards. Boom! The ground around him shook violently. Ah! With a huge roar, Goten's body grew taller and bigger. Except for his chest, head, palms, and soles, a lot of white hair grew all over his body. The white hair grew to his waist, his eyebrows disappeared, and his brow bones were close to his eye sockets. His pupils turned red. This is exactly Super Saiyan 5, As Goten's breath spread, Krillin and others on Earth immediately felt Goten's aura. Tyne Shinhen, so strong aura, is Goten fighting someone? I don't know. Jairozi shook his head. Beerus was also a little surprised when he saw Goten's transformation. Is this your transformation into a Super Saiyan? Goten nodded. Although Super Saiyan God II can also defeat Beerus as a mortal, he still wants to defeat Beerus with his mortal power. Really? If that's the case, let me see your strength. Goten nodded, and his body turned into a white light, rushing towards Beerus. In the blink of an eye, Goten arrived in front of Beerus, and his fists were like light, attacking Beerus. Beerus dodged, used both hands to resist Goten's attack, and retreated. Ha! Goten shouted and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! Goten's right fist hit Beerus' chest, knocking him back hundreds of meters. Just then, Piccolo and Trunks arrived. Uncle Piccolo, is that Goten? Although Trunks had seen Goten's Super 4 transformation, he had never seen Goten's Super 5 transformation. In addition, they were flying high, so he was a little unsure whether that person was Goten. Yeah, Piccolo nodded. Goten glanced at Beerus, and his body turned into a white light and flew over the earth. Seeing this, Beerus immediately followed. Soon, Goten flew out of the earth's atmosphere and stopped above the earth. Goten looked down and saw the blue earth. At this time, Beerus flew in front of him and stopped. Goten chuckled and suddenly raised his hands to Beerus. Seeing this, Beerus' eyes narrowed slightly. Goten shouted loudly, and his body turned into a white light and rushed towards Beerus. Beerus wanted to move, but found that his body seemed to be controlled and could not move. Could it be? Beerus looked at Goten raising his hands, as if he thought of something. Bang! At this moment, Goten rushed to Beerus and pushed his right knee towards Beerus' abdomen. Beerus screamed loudly and spit out a mouthful of bitter water. Goten went around behind Beerus and hit Beerus back with both hands. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Beerus fell towards the earth like a meteor. Son Wushan took this opportunity to quickly put his hands back and said, "Came Pai Kai Gong wave." A deep blue wave of air condensed from Son Wushan's hands and hit Beerus. What? Beerus was shocked. Bang! Kamehameha hit Beerus and made him fall to the ground faster. Earth! Son Wukong saw Kamehameha hitting the earth and immediately became worried. Damn it! Beerus shouted angrily, and his whole body exuded an extremely terrifying aura of destruction, slowly transforming and disappearing the Kamehameha in front of him. However, although Beerus transformed and disappeared Kamehameha, he consumed a lot of physical strength. Kamehameha is gone. Son Wukong was shocked. Wise nodded. The god of destruction can transform energy, Goku. You have been training with Master Xiangpa for so long, don't you even know this? I don't know. Although Son Wukong trained with Xiangpa, he rarely fought with Xiangpa. Swish. Just at this moment, Son Wushan clenched his fists, and an extremely amazing aura emanated from his whole body, rising rapidly. What? Beerus' face changed immediately when he felt that Son Wushan's aura was rising rapidly. He had just fought with Son Wushan with all his strength, but Son Wushan still hid his strength from him. It's okay to hide his aura. He fought with Son Wushan for so long, his aura decreased due to the decline of physical strength. Son Wushan transformed twice, and his aura not only did not decrease but increased. Is this still a human? Zizi. Bang. Just at this moment, Son Wushan increased his strength to the full power of Super Saiyan 5 and released the aura gathered outside his body. Seeing this, Beerus gritted his teeth. Goten's strength was far beyond his imagination. If he continued to fight, he might really be defeated by Goten. But if he didn't fight, wouldn't that mean he was afraid of Goten? Now it was a dilemma for him. Fight, Beerus said, and his body immediately turned into a purple light and rushed out of the earth. Seeing this, Goten immediately flew from outside the earth's atmosphere to the earth. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Goten's body went down, Beerus's body went up, and their right fists hit each other fiercely. An extremely violent gust of wind emanated from the hands of the two and spread to the surroundings. The whole sky immediately made an extremely shocking sound. "Ha!" Goten shouted, and his right fist suddenly burst out with an extremely powerful force, pressing Beerus down. Beerus gritted his teeth and quickly slowed down in midair. At this moment, Goten kicked Beerus hard with his right foot. Bang! Boom! With a bang, Beerus' body fell heavily to the ground like light. The ground was instantly a huge dust storm was raised immediately. Ding! Congratulations to the master for defeating Beerus and learning the destructive energy. The prototype of Ultra Instinct, defeated. Yes, master, he is only 10% of his strength now. Another 10%. Yes, master, do you want to kill him? No, I'm just asking. After a while, when the dust on the ground dissipated, an extremely huge deep pit immediately appeared on the ground. Beerus was lying in the center of the deep pit. Lord Beerus. Son Wukong looked at Beerus lying in the deep pit and said. At this moment, Beerus gasped, stood up from the deep pit, and looked at Sun Wushan in the sky. Seeing this, Sun Wushan's body returned to normal and fell down. Tine Shinhan, Goten he, changed back. Yeah, Jairosi nodded. Lord Beerus, I'm hungry. How about we stop here? Goten said, and his stomach gurgled. After hearing this, Beerus glanced at Piccolo and the others who were watching the fight and nodded. Beerus had lived for hundreds of millions of years, so he naturally knew that Goten was deliberately giving him a way out. Seeing this, Wise immediately flew over and healed the injuries of the two. Goten, you just raised your hand and made me unable to move. That should be a superpower, right? Goten nodded. Seeing this, Beerus immediately said to Wise, who was standing aside. Whis, do you think my precognitive dream this time is correct? Goten is really as strong as me. Yes, Lord Beerus, Whis nodded. After hearing this, Beerus yawned. Then Wise, let's go back. Okay, Lord Beerus, Wise said, saying goodbye to Son Goku. Then Goku will go back, Son Goku nodded. Seeing this, Wise pointed his staff at the ground, and a colorful light immediately appeared under the feet of the two, taking the two away from the earth. When Trunks saw the two leave, he immediately flew to Son Goten and said, Goten, was the transformation you just made Super Saiyan 5? Son Goten nodded. How many transformations do you know, kid? This. After hearing this, Son Goten didn't know how to answer for a while. The transformations he controls now are mainly Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan God. However, the mystic state, God of destruction, and Ultra Instinct are states and realms. Although their appearance will change, they are not considered transformations. If Black Goku appears in the future, he may control Super Saiyan Rose. Thinking about it this way, he has a lot of transformations. He is almost a transformation expert. Just as Goten was thinking, a figure flew over from a distance. This person was Marin. Marin, Trunks spoke to Marin. Marin nodded and smiled at Goten on the side. Brother Goten, what kind of transformation did you just make? I can't see it clearly from the ground. Can you show me how to transform now? Marin, I'm very hungry now and don't have the energy to transform. Well, I'll come to you in the afternoon to see your transformation. Seeing this, Trunks touched Goten with his right elbow. Not bad, Goten. Universe 7. After Wise left the Earth with Beerus, he immediately talked to Beerus. Lord Beerus, what do you think of this battle? HMPH. Beerus snorted coldly. What do you think? After hearing this, Wise immediately laughed. Lord Beerus, you insisted on fighting Goten this time. It's because you said that your precognitive dream was inaccurate that I would fight him, Wise smiled. But your previous precognitive dream was indeed inaccurate. Beerus snorted again. Speaking of which, it has been more than 4 years since Goten and Champa's battle. More than 4 years. Whis nodded. In these 4 years his strength has improved a lot. By the way, Wise, how old is Goten this year? If we calculate according to their Earth age, he should be 12 years old. Only 12 years old. Yes. Then do you think he has the potential to surpass you angels? I don't know. Whis shook his head. This is the first time he has seen a human being as talented as Goten. Universe 6, destroying the realm of God. Vegeta was practicing on a meadow at this time. Bardos flew down from the palace and landed in front of Champa, who was sitting on a large rock nearby. Master Xiangpa, Master Beerus has awakened. Awake? Yes, and he also fought with Son Goku and Son Goten. Son Goku, Son Goten, why would Beerus suddenly fight with them? I don't know, but Master Beerus, like you, also lost to Son Goten. After hearing the conversation between the two, Vegeta immediately stopped practicing and clenched his fists. Did Beerus lose too? After hearing this, Xiangpa immediately felt a little gloating in his heart. Bardos nodded. Besides, Son Goten's current strength is much stronger than when he fought with you. After hearing this, Xiangpa immediately said with a serious face, Bardos, what kind of nation do you think the Saiyans are? If they are the Saiyans of our sixth universe, they are a peace-loving nation. If they are the Saiyans of the seventh universe, they are a fighting nation. Fighting nation. In addition, after the Saiyans mastered the Super Saiyan transformation, there was no bottleneck in breaking through the upper limit. Then Bardos, have they ever had very powerful guys in their Saiyan clan? I don't know about the Saiyans of the seventh universe, but there should be no Saiyans of the sixth universe. No. Yeah. Time flies, and 3 days have passed in a blink of an eye. Beerus planned to settle accounts with Champa for Champa's misbehavior in his own universe, so he brought Wise to the Destroyer God realm of the sixth universe. Beerus! Champa saw Beerus and immediately greeted him. Beerus nodded and looked at Vegeta standing beside him. Lord Beerus. Seeing this, Vegeta immediately greeted Beerus. Beerus nodded and looked at Champa again. Beerus, why did you suddenly come here today? Champa felt a little guilty. Why don't you welcome me? Or do you think I don't know what you did in my universe while I was asleep? I didn't do anything. I just ate some delicious food on the earth in your universe. Humph! Beerus snorted coldly. Then you and Son Goten, what about fighting? And why did you come to my universe? I was just bored, so I went to your universe, and then I happened to sense the divine aura of Son Goten and fought with him. That's all. After hearing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. For some reason, he always felt that Xiangpa was hiding something from him. What else do you think there will be? Beerus snorted coldly. Anyway, the seventh universe is my territory. If you dare to do whatever you want in my territory while I am asleep again, I will not forgive you. Beerus came here this time mainly to warn Xiangpa. Tusk, if it weren't for the delicious food on Earth, I wouldn't come to your universe. In that case, don't come here in the future. If you don't want to come, don't come. Anyway, our universe also has Earth. Wise, let's go. It's Lord Beerus. Wise said, pointing the staff in his hand at the ground, and a colourful light immediately appeared under the feet of the two, taking the two away from the Destroyer God realm. Leaving now. Vegeta was stunned. He just thought that there would be a big battle between the two. Universe 6. After Wise left the Destroyer God realm with Beerus, he immediately said to Beerus behind him, Then, where are we going next, Lord Beerus? To the Earth in our universe. Yes, Lord Beerus. Universe 7. Earth, Baozi Mountain, Son Goku's home. As Son Goten grew older, Kai had begun to consider letting Son Goten go to school. Although Son Gohan had a tutor to study at the beginning, he still had to go to school when he was in high school. Mom, I think I should study at home, which can save money, and my brother can also teach me to study. Yes, Mom. After hearing this, Son Gohan also said, No, if I let you study at home, you will definitely play all day and not study. No, Mom, you can let your brother supervise me. No, Gohan has graduated from college now and will have to work in the future. How can he have time to supervise you? That, Mom. I heard that Aunt Bulma dropped out of school at the age of 16. Her family is a super rich second generation, but our family is not. Then, Mom, if our family becomes very rich, do I not need to study anymore? How can we become very rich? Do we rely on your father? Besides, being rich and studying are two different things. Even rich people still need to study. Oh. Just then there was a knock on the door. Kai opened the door and saw a little girl with blonde hair and blue eyes. This person was Marin. Marin. Hello, Aunt Kai. Marin greeted Kai politely. Kai nodded. Are you here to see Goten? Yes. Marin nodded heavily. Then Goten, since Marin is here to see you, you should play with her for a while. Okay, Mom. Son Goten said, and took Marin out, came to a piece of grass on Baozi Mountain, and sat down. Brother Goten, can you transform into Super Saiyan 5 for me? Super Saiyan 5. Yes, didn't you promise to transform into Super Saiyan 5 for me? Did you? Of course, you said you were hungry. Come in the afternoon. North Kai King planet. After 3 days, North Kai King finally repaired his North Kai King planet. Sun Wukong looked at the repaired North Kai King planet and said to North Kai King with a smile, Lord Kai King, you are really amazing. You repaired North Kai King planet so quickly. Humph! North Kai King snorted coldly. How dare you say that? If it weren't for you, my North Kai King planet wouldn't have become like this. But this time it was Lord Beerus who insisted on fighting me. Even if Lord Beerus didn't fight you, you messed up my planet. By the way, why don't you go to the 6th universe to practice with Vegeta? Didn't Lord Beerus wake up? So I wanted to practice on Lord Beerus' planet. Lord Beerus? Yeah, I've already talked to Wise about this. So that's how it is. I was wondering why you didn't practice in the 6th universe these days. Just as the two were chatting, Sun Wukong suddenly felt the breath of Beerus. Lord Beerus is here, Sun Wukong said, and teleported back to Earth. Earth, West Capital, Bulma's house. At this time, Beerus and Wise had already arrived at the backyard of Bulma's house. Lord Beerus, Wise. Bulma greeted the two. Wise nodded. Ms. Bulma, Lord Beerus wants to taste the delicacies of your Earth. Can you please arrange it? Of course. Bulma smiled. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in the backyard of Bulma's house. This person was Sun Wukong. Bulma, Wukong. Sun Wukong nodded and looked at Beerus. Lord Beerus. Beerus nodded. Goku, why are you here? Bulma asked. Sun Wukong never came here for no reason. I came to find Wise to practice on Lord Beerus' planet. Practice on my planet? Beerus looked at Wise. Wise smiled. Lord Beerus, I saw that Goku was quite powerful, so I agreed to guide him in his training. After hearing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. Wise, did you receive any benefits from him? No, Lord Beerus. After hearing this, Wise looked guilty. He did receive some benefits from Sun Wukong. Don't come on, from what I know about you, you must have received some benefits to guide him in his training. Really not, Lord Beerus. Beerus snorted coldly. I don't care if you want to guide him in his training, but you must not disturb my sleep. Don't worry about that, Lord Beerus. After hearing this, Beerus glanced at Wise. What he was most worried about was Wise. Universe 6, Destruction God Realm. At this time, Xiangpa was sitting on a big rock with a bored look on his face. Bardos, why doesn't Goku come to practice with Vegeta? Bardos smiled and said, Master Xiangpa, it seems that Goku intends to train with Master Beerus. Beerus. Yes, because Master Beerus is closer. Humph, Xiangpa snorted coldly. In this case, you will have taught him in vain. Master Xiangpa, do you care about Goku? Vardos smiled. No, I'm just asking. In the 7th universe, at this time, there was a huge spaceship flying in the universe. This spaceship was the spaceship of Frieza's army. A man with blue skin, short stature, wearing a green Saiyan combat suit and a white cloak behind him was in a cabin in the spaceship. This man was called Solb, and he was Frieza's chief of staff. In front of him stood a warrior with red skin, tall and burly stature, a pair of horns on his head, and a bald man with white skin and no hair on his head. These two people were called Sisami and Tajma. They were now the stronger warriors in Frieza's army. Sisami still can't find Namek. No way, the original Namek has been moved to another place by the Namekians. After hearing this, Solb touched his chin and said, It looks like we can only take the risk of going to Earth. Earth? Yes, there are dragon balls on Earth. In order to revive King Frieza and revitalize our Frieza army, we can only go to Earth to find Dragon Balls. Only the three of us will go this time to avoid being discovered by the Saiyans. This army, three of us. Yes, Solb nodded. 2 days later, Solb and the other two came to a mountain on Earth. Is this Earth? This army looked at the blue sky and said. Solb nodded. Let's act now, shall we? Yes, this army nodded. Seeing this, Solb immediately took out the Dragon Ball radar and looked for Dragon Balls. In this way, after searching for a long time, the three found 4 Dragon Balls. There are still 3 Dragon Balls missing. Solb looked at the Dragon Ball radar in his hand and said, there are still 3 Dragon Balls which are gathered together. Maybe there are people who are looking for Dragon Balls like us. Could it be Saiyans? I don't know. Anyway, we should be careful. Yeah, Zisami nodded. On a big mountain outside Zidu. At this time, 3 people were looking for Dragon Balls. These 3 people were Pilaf's group whose bodies had been shrunk. King Pilaf, there are 4 Dragon Balls gathered together. Could it be that someone is collecting Dragon Balls like us? Zyro Wu looked at the Dragon Ball radar in her hand and said, Ash, could it be Son Wukong? For Pilaf and his gang, what they fear most is Son Wukong. Son Wukong can be said to be their lifelong enemy. After hearing this, Pilaf immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Arzu, don't talk nonsense to me. We were quite successful in collecting Dragon Balls last time, weren't we? Okay, whether the other party is Son Wukong or not, we just need to be careful. Yeah, Arzu and Zyro Wu nodded. After a long time, Solb led Tagma and the others to find Pilaf and his gang. Solb was relieved when he saw that they were not Saiyans. Hand over the Dragon Balls, or don't blame us for being ruthless. King Pilaf. Arzu and Zyro Wu saw that Tagma and Zisami were tall and immediately looked at Pilaf. Pilaf saw that the 3 were not easy to provoke and gritted his teeth. Arzu, Zyro Wu, give them the Dragon Balls. It's King Pilaf. Although the 2 were somewhat reluctant, they still handed over the Dragon Balls. Seeing that the 3 knew what to do, Solby let them go and looked at the 7 Dragon Balls on the ground. Zisami, do you know how to use these Dragon Balls? I don't know. Zisami shook his head. Lord Solby, don't you know how to use these Dragon Balls? I don't know, so Solby said, looking at Pilaf and his gang. Hey, do you know how to use these Dragon Balls? Pilaf and his gang were immediately frightened after hearing this. You just have to shout at the Dragon Balls, come out, Shenlong, and fulfill my wish, Pilaf said. Come out, fulfill my wish. So Solby looked at the Dragon Balls and said. As soon as the voice fell, the sky of the entire earth immediately darkened, and a long green dragon instantly appeared in the air. This long dragon is the Earth Dragon. Tell me your wish. Any wish can be fulfilled, but only 3 can be fulfilled. Solb, 3. So many? Yes, the dragon nodded. In that case, you help me revive King Frieza first. Of course, but Frieza's body was cut into pieces, so I can only restore his body pieces. Body pieces? Yes, the dragon nodded. Lord Solb, we can use the latest regeneration device of our Frieza army to reassemble and revive King Frieza's body pieces, Tagma said. Yes, I almost forgot about this. Then Shenlong, give us King Frieza's body pieces. Okay, Solb said, his eyes flashing red. Many body pieces immediately appeared in the sky and fell down. Seeing this, Solbe immediately asked Tagma and the others to help pick up the fragments of Frieza's body. When Ash and Zyro saw them picking up the fragments of Frieza's body, they immediately shouted to Shenlong. Shenlong, I want 1 million. Shenlong, I want 10 million. Okay. After hearing this, Shenlong's eyes flashed red. A large stack of money immediately appeared in the hands of Ash and Zyro. Then we'll meet again. After Shenlong finished speaking, he immediately turned back into the Dragon Ball and fell to the earth. What? After seeing this scene, Solbe immediately became furious. He originally planned to revive King Kurd, but after the 2 of them made such a wish, he was sure that he would not be able to revive King Kurd at the same time. Piccolo, who was on the earth, discovered the strange phenomenon in the sky and rushed towards where Solbe and the others were. Lord Solb, we have collected all the pieces of King Frieza's body. I think we should retreat first. Solb nodded and left with Tagma and the others. Although he hated Pilaf and his gang in his heart, there was a strange phenomenon in the sky now. Once the Saiyans noticed it, they might all die here. Pilaf was relieved when he saw the three people leave. Then he looked at the money in Ash and Zyro Wu's hands. Ash, Zyro Wu, why don't you ask for more money when you make a wish? Especially Ash, you only want 1 million. I forgot in a hurry. After hearing this, Pilaf immediately took the money from the two people and said, "Then let me keep this money for you. I will take you to the restaurant to have a good meal in the evening." Baozi Mountain, Sun Wukong's home. Sun Wushan was taking a nap at home at this time and didn't know that the Dragon Balls were used. Frieza's spaceship. Tagma and the others broke Frieza's body into pieces after taking him back. He immediately used the latest rebirth device of Frieza's army to reconstruct Frieza's body and revive him. Crack! With the sound of glass breaking, the treatment cabin where Frieza was located shattered. Frieza landed on the ground with his feet and slowly opened his eyes. "Am I resurrected?" "Yes, King Frieza," Solb said. "Who are you?" "King Frieza, I am now the chief of staff of Frieza's army, Solb." "Oh, I seem to have some impression, but why did it take you so long to revive me?" "This, because the original name can't be found, and the Saiyans are very strong, so we are resurrecting you now." Frieza snorted coldly and looked at Tagma and the others. "Meet King Frieza." "Yes," Frieza nodded. "Who are the two of Solbe?" "They are Zisami and Tagma. They have put in a lot of effort to revive you this time." "Oh, by the way, how are the Saiyans?" Frieza asked. Replying to King Frieza, the Saiyans have grown rapidly in recent years. They also defeated Majin Buu. Majin Buu. After hearing this, Frieza's face became solemn. Because his father once told him that there are two people in the universe that cannot be provoked. One is the god of destruction, Beerus, and the other is Majin Buu. "Yes, King Frieza. Then they have indeed become much stronger." "King Frieza, now Frieza's army is in disarray, and your resurrection now can just revive our army. I'm afraid you resurrected me because of this, right?" Frieza glanced at Solbe and said, "Yes, yes. Let's put aside the matter of reviving Frieza's army. I have something more important to do now. Something more important. Yes, this is the matter. Revenge on Son Goku and the others. I will never forget the days when I was in hell on Earth. King Frieza, the Saiyans are very powerful." "I think we should not go against him," Tagma said. After hearing this, Frieza looked at him coldly. Then he took a few steps forward, grabbed Tagma's neck with his right hand and lifted him up. "King Frieza." Solb was shocked. Tagma was strangled by Frieza and couldn't breathe. "My Frieza army has become what it is now because of people like you," Frieza said, and as soon as he let go of his hand, he used his superpowers to push him heavily onto the glass behind him. Crack! With the sound of glass breaking, the glass behind Tagma shattered. Because the spaceship was moving, Tagma and the soldiers around Tagma were immediately sucked out by the suction force in the universe. "Protective shield. Quickly open the spaceship protective shield." Seeing this, Solby hurriedly said to the soldier controlling the spaceship. After hearing this, the soldier immediately opened a translucent protective shield outside the universe. Tagma and the others were saved by the protective shield. Frieza snorted coldly. "By the way, Solb, my father hasn't been resurrected, right?" "To King Frieza because something happened. We didn't resurrect King Kurd this time, but next time we will definitely resurrect King Kurd. You don't have to help him resurrect. When he was in hell, he always nags at me. Just let him stay in hell." "It's King Frieza. In addition, Son Goku's strength has increased. I have to undergo 4 months of special training before going to Earth." "Special training?" "Yes, I am a genius. I haven't practiced since I was born." Frieza clenched his fists and said, 4 months, I believe that as long as I practice for 4 months, I can definitely defeat Son Goku." "Yes," Solb nodded. Seeing this, Frieza looked at Tagma and said, "During these 4 months, you also train with me. I will definitely train you well." After hearing this, Tagma was immediately frightened and at a loss. Earth, Baozi Mountain. Sun Wushan woke up from his nap and practiced on Baozi Mountain. A green figure suddenly flew down from the sky. This person was Piccolo. "Uncle Piccolo," Piccolo nodded. "Goten, where is Gohan?" "He went to the West City for an interview." "Goten, do you know that someone just used the Dragon Ball?" "Dragon Ball? I was taking a nap just now and didn't know what happened." "Really?" Piccolo said, turned around and prepared to leave. "Uncle Piccolo, do you want me to help you improve your strength?" "Improve your strength. Just like helping my brother and the others improve their strength. But doesn't that take a day?" "It's okay, it only takes a few minutes to get to the spirit time room." "Okay then." Piccolo thought about it and agreed. Sun Wushan saw this and teleported Piccolo to the heaven. Piccolo, Goten. Dendi, who was in the heaven, greeted the two. Goten nodded. "Goten, why are you here today?" "I'm here to help Uncle Piccolo improve his strength." "Improve your strength?" "Yes, so I want to borrow the spirit time chamber." "Okay, no problem. How long will you two stay in there?" "1 day will be enough." "Okay," Dendi nodded. "Pop, are there still food and water in there?" "Some gods, there is enough food and water in there for 2 years." "Then take them to the spirit time chamber." "Yes," Pop nodded. More than 10 minutes later, Piccolo came out of the spirit time chamber, and his aura was much stronger than before he went in. Because of the significant increase in strength, Piccolo had a rare smile on his face. So strong aura," Dendi said after feeling Piccolo's strong aura. At the same time, Krillin and his companions on Earth also felt Piccolo's powerful aura. However, Krillin had to work, so he didn't come to ask what happened. Time flies, and a week has passed in a blink of an eye. After Krillin learned from Piccolo that it was Goten who helped him improve his strength, he came to Goku's house to find Goten. "Uncle Krillin." Krillin smiled and nodded. "Goten, I want to ask you for help with something." "What is it?" "That. I want you to help me improve my strength," Krillin said with a smile. After hearing this, Goten looked at Krillin. Krillin is the strongest Earthling in the Dragon Ball world. Tine Shinhen is a hybrid of a three-eyed alien and an Earthling. Although his strength is good, he is only an Earthling after all, and his strength improvement is limited. Otherwise, he would have helped him improve his strength a long time ago. Well, but the ritual to bring out the potential in the body is too time-consuming. "I'll ask Old Kai to help you do the ritual, shall I?" "Old Kai?" "Yes." Goten nodded and teleported to the Kaishin realm. Goten nodded. "Kaishin, Goten, what are you doing here?" "I'm here to find Old Kai." "Looking for me?" Old Kai, who was reading a book, put the book down. "Yes, I want you to help Uncle Krillin bring out his potential." "No, I'm busy." Goten didn't know how to do it, so he had to come to him. Goten smiled. "By the way, Old Kai, I also know the trick that Beerus used to seal you. Are you threatening me?" After hearing this, the Old Kai said angrily. After hearing this, Son Goten teleported and disappeared. After a while, Son Goten appeared with the repaired sword of the Kai. The Old Kai looked at the repaired sword of the Kai, and his expression immediately became a little panicked. "Okay, I'll help you, put the sword down." After hearing this, Son Goten immediately put the sword down and said, "Then I'll bring Uncle Krillin." "Yes," the Old Kai nodded. Seeing this, Son Goten teleported and brought Krillin over. "Old Kai," the Old Kai nodded. "Then Uncle Krillin, if you have nothing else, I'll pick you up tomorrow." "Yes," Krillin nodded. "Please talk to Marin and the others." Goten nodded, and in an instant he moved away from the Kaioshin realm. Time flies, and 4 months have passed in a blink of an eye. Universe 7, destroying the divine realm. Goku was fighting Wise on a grass field at this time. After 4 months of training, Goku raised his strength to Super Saiyan Deep Blue. Swish, swish. Because Wise was too strong, Goku still couldn't attack Wise even after he reached Super Saiyan Deep Blue. Suddenly, Wise made a pause gesture with both hands. "Stop." Goku stopped attacking immediately after hearing that. What's wrong, Wise? It still doesn't work. The speed is not enough. You use your brain first and then take action, so the speed will be limited. It takes too much time to feel first, then transmit from the brain to the nerves to the body. It would be great if each part of the body could make self-judgment and act. It is very difficult to do this. Even Lord Beerus can't do it perfectly. Son Wukong nodded, not quite understanding. Earth, West City, Bulma's house. Bulma was sitting in the backyard of her house drinking coffee with a leisurely look on her face. Sun Wushan and Trunks were playing in the yard. A small spaceship appeared from the sky and flew down. Step. With a light sound, the spaceship landed on the ground. Then, the glass on the spaceship opened, and an alien man with purple skin, blue face, eyes like salted egg yolks, and wearing a white Galactic Patrol uniform walked out. This man's name is Jack, and he is a member of the Galactic Patrol of the 7th Universe. After Sun Wushan and Trunks saw the spaceship, they immediately walked over and looked at Jack standing on the spaceship. Swoosh. Step. Jack jumped down from the spaceship and landed in front of the two of them. Kid, is this Bulma's house? Trunks nodded. Who are you? I'm your mother's friend. I have something important to talk to her about. My mother's friend. After hearing this, Trunks pointed forward. My mother is right there. Jarko looked in the direction Trunks pointed and saw Bulma drinking coffee and reading a magazine. Bulma! Jarko saw Bulma and immediately walked forward. After a while, Jarko walked in front of Bulma. Jarko, aren't you Jarko? Bulma looked at Jarko, who hadn't changed at all, and said with a look of surprise. Jarko nodded. Long time no see, Bulma. Bulma nodded. Jack, why did you suddenly come to Earth today? I was asked by your sister to tell you a piece of news. Yes, Frieza has been resurrected, and he may come to Earth in half an hour. Frieza? Bulma was shocked. Frieza was a very powerful boss back then. Jack nodded. Bulma, do you know Son Goku who defeated Frieza? Of course I know him, and we are still good friends. Really? Then do you know where he is now? Jack looked a little excited. He is now training with Lord Beerus, the god of destruction. Lord Beerus. Isn't that a mythical figure? What myth? Lord Beerus exists, and he has lived for hundreds of millions of years. Hundreds of millions of years. Jack was shocked. If it is true as Bulma said, then Beerus is not equivalent to a living fossil. Yes. Just as the two were chatting, Goten and Trunks climbed into Jack's spaceship. Seeing this, Jack immediately ran over in panic and said, Little boy, you can't play with this spaceship. After seeing this, Bulma also followed. Trunks, Goten, you two come out. It's Mom. After hearing this, Trunks had to climb out with Goten. Bulma, I heard that you are married. Which one of their children is yours? Trunks is my child, and that one is Goku's child. Goku, he is Goku's child. Yes. After hearing this, Jack immediately said to Goten with a flattering face, You can look at this spaceship as you like, just don't damage it. Then Bulma, who is your husband? Vegeta. Vegeta, are you talking about Vegeta, the son of King Vegeta? Yes. After hearing this, a trace of cold sweat immediately appeared on Jack's forehead. Son Goten and Trunks in front of him were not ordinary children. Anyway, neither of them could be provoked by him. You can look at this spaceship as you like, just don't damage it. Jack smiled and said to Trunks. Okay. Trunks nodded. Trunks has a genius mind like Bulma, so he is still very interested in Jack's spaceship. Seeing this, Jack immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Bulma, you just said that Son Goku is with the god of destruction Beerus. Then can you call him back? Of course I can, but why do you call him back? Why? Of course, to defeat Frieza. But even if Son Goku is not here, there is still Goten, right? Goten. Yes, Goten's strength is far above Goku's. Even the god of destruction Beerus is not his opponent. Go. Goten, you said Goten's strength is stronger than Son Goku. Jake was shocked. Bulma nodded. I think except Wise, no one should be his opponent. Is that so? After hearing this, Jack immediately broke out in a cold sweat. He just treated such a big guy as an ordinary child. Fortunately, he did not offend him, otherwise he would be in trouble. Because Frieza still had half an hour to arrive on Earth, Bulma called to tell Krillin and the others the news. Krillin and the others heard that Frieza was coming to Earth and immediately gathered together to prepare to deal with Frieza together. Half an hour later, Krillin and the others came to an island. "I feel Frieza's aura," Krillin said with a serious face. Piccolo nodded. After a while, Frieza's spaceship flew down from the sky and landed above the island where Krillin and the others were. Then, the spaceship opened, and a large number of soldiers came out of the spaceship. Frieza rode on a flying chair and appeared in the sky with Solb and the others. "Frieza!" Krillin recognized Frieza in the sky at a glance. Frieza looked at the island where Krillin and the others were and found many familiar faces. "Well, didn't I kill this bald guy? Could he be resurrected with the Dragon Balls? And that Namekian, this kid looks a lot like Sun Wukong, so he should be Sun Wukong's child, right?" When Frieza saw Trunks, his pupils suddenly contracted and said, "This kid. How come he looks so much like the guy who cut my body into several pieces?" At this moment, Tajma, who was standing behind him, suddenly stepped forward. "King Frieza, should we attack now?" "No hurry, let me ask them a few words first." "Okay, King Frieza." After Tajma finished speaking, he retreated respectfully. Seeing this, Frieza immediately looked at Krillin and the others. "I'm asking you, where is Son Goku? Why isn't he here?" "Son Goku is training with Lord Beerus now," Krillin said. "Lord Beerus?" Frieza was shocked. He could never imagine that Son Goku would have any relationship with Beerus. If Son Goku and Beerus had a deep relationship, he would not dare to attack Son Goku easily. Krillin nodded. "What is the relationship between Son Goku and Beerus?" "Nothing, Goku is training with Lord Beerus." "Is that so?" After hearing this, Frieza was immediately relieved. "When will he come back?" "I don't know." Krillin shook his head. "I don't know." "Yeah, because even if Goku is not here, Goten can deal with you, right, Goten?" Son Goten nodded. "Goten, you are indeed Son Goku's child. By the way, I seem to remember that Son Goku has another child. Where is he?" "I'm here, Frieza. I haven't seen you for a long time." Son Gohan stood up and said, "You are that little kid back then. I see you have grown up. No wonder I didn't recognize you. It's been a long time." When Son Gohan fought Frieza on Nenk, he had a mushroom head hairstyle, and now he has a Nobita hairstyle. "Since Sun Wukong won't come back, I'll get rid of you first," Frieza said, and waved his hand. The army behind him immediately rushed towards Krillin and his men. Sun Wushan clapped his hands forward quickly, and a large number of energy waves were launched from his hands, attacking the soldiers who were rushing towards him. Boom, boom, boom. With a series of huge explosions, a large number of Frieza's troops were wiped out at once. Krillin and his men were shocked for a moment, and then they gathered energy waves with their hands and attacked the Frieza's army. Boom, boom, boom. Under a series of huge explosions, except for Zisami, Tajma, and Solb, all the others in Frieza's army died in the hands of Krillin and his men. Frieza's army was wiped out at once. Solb was shocked. "Pa, pa, pa." Frieza smiled and clapped his hands. "As expected of a Saiyan, you are so swift when you attack. Then Zisami, Tajma, you two go and take care of them. It's King Frieza." After hearing this, the two immediately rushed towards Krillin and the others. Piccolo took a few steps forward and said, "Goten, leave them to me." Goten nodded. Seeing this, Piccolo immediately rushed towards the two. Zisami and Tajma saw Piccolo rushing towards them and immediately punched Piccolo. Piccolo dodged and hit Zisami's abdomen with his right fist. Zisami screamed loudly and fell to the ground behind him. "Damn it!" Tajma shouted angrily and punched Piccolo with his right fist. Bang! Piccolo raised his left hand and grabbed his right fist. "What?" Tajma was shocked. The next second, Piccolo's right knee suddenly pushed forward. With a loud noise, Piccolo's right knee pushed hard on Tajma's abdomen. Tajma screamed loudly and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Piccolo raised his right hand and fired a golden energy wave from his hand, attacking Tajima. Boom! With a huge explosion, Tajima was hit by the energy wave, and a large amount of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared in the sky. Tag! Tajima! Solb was shocked. After a while, when the smoke in the sky dissipated, there was no trace of Tajima in the sky. Tajima! Seeing Tajima being destroyed, Zisami rushed towards Piccolo with great anger in his heart. Piccolo snorted coldly and condensed a golden energy wave in his right hand and hit Zisami. Boom! With a huge explosion, Zisami was destroyed. Zisami. Solb saw Tagma and the others die one after another, and he began to worry whether he would die at the hands of Krillin and the others. Goten saw the two being eliminated and immediately looked around. Suddenly, he saw a green frog. Is it Jinyu? Goten thought about it and fired a ray from his right index finger to attack the frog. Bang! The ray hit the frog, and the frog's body was instantly burned into coal. Ding! Congratulations to the master for defeating Jinyu learning. It's really Jinyu. Originally, Goten was just trying it out, but he didn't expect Jinyu to really come to die. Goten, do you like roasted frogs? Trunks looked at Jinyu, who was roasted into coal, and said, No, I was just bored and attacked the frog. Goten laughed. I see, I thought you liked roasted frogs. Krillin and the others immediately looked at Frieza. Frieza saw Tajima and the others being destroyed. Not only was he not angry, but he even smiled. I remember you. You are the Namekian who fought with me. That's right, Frieza. I didn't destroy you back then. This time I must destroy you. Ho, ho, ho. After hearing this, Frieza immediately laughed. You Namekians, you still love to tell jokes. Damn it. Pico gritted his teeth, and his right hand fired a golden energy wave, attacking Frieza's flying chair. Frieza was startled, and quickly stood up from the chair and jumped into the air. Boom! With a huge explosion, the flying chair was blown up. Piccolo snorted coldly, and his right hand shot a golden energy wave at Solb, who was hiding behind a big rock. Solb was shocked, and it was too late for him to dodge. Boom! With a huge explosion, Solb was hit by the energy wave, and a large amount of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared on the ground. Interesting. No wonder you dare to be so rampant. It turns out that your strength has improved a lot. Frieza laughed. But no matter how much your strength improves, it is impossible to surpass me. Really? After hearing this, Piccolo immediately rushed towards Frieza. Frieza clenched his hands hard, and his whole body exuded an extremely amazing breath and quickly rose upward. Ah! With an extremely huge roar, Frieza transformed into the final form. An extremely amazing momentum suddenly emanated from Frieza's body and spread out to the surroundings. Piccolo raised his arms forward to block the momentum emitted by Frieza's body. Son Goten and the others were not affected because they were far away. Is this Frieza's final form? Jack looked surprised and took a photo of Frieza with the camera in his hand. Frieza is the ruler of Frieza's army, and even he rarely sees Frieza. Now that Frieza has transformed into his final form, he can just take a few photos and show off to his teammates. Piccolo looked at Frieza, who had transformed into his final form, and rushed towards Frieza with disdain in his heart. Soon, Piccolo came in front of Frieza and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! Frieza raised his left hand and grabbed Piccolo's right fist. What? Piccolo was startled. Frieza sneered, feeling somewhat proud. At this time, Piccolo's right knee pushed forward, and Frieza raised his left knee and pushed it hard with Piccolo's right knee. Bang! With a loud noise, Frieza was pushed back hundreds of meters. Damn it! Frieza shouted angrily and rushed towards Piccolo quickly. Piccolo's figure flashed, and he also rushed towards Frieza. Soon the two came in front of each other, and their fists and feet were as fast as lightning, attacking each other. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! The two punched hard together, and there were thunder-like sounds coming from their hands. Bang! After the two fought for a while, Piccolo hit Frieza's face with his right fist and knocked him out. and while knocking him out, Piccolo's right hand hit Frieza, who was flying backwards with an energy wave. Boom! With a huge explosion, Frieza was hit by the energy wave, and a lot of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared in the sky. After a while, when the smoke dissipated, Frieza put his hands in a defensive posture, looking a little embarrassed. "Oh, he's not dead," Piccolo said with a little surprise. Although he didn't use his full strength in the energy wave just now, the power of that energy wave should be enough to destroy Frieza. "You damn Namekian, I will never forgive you," Frieza said angrily. Although Piccolo's energy wave just now didn't kill him, it did a lot of damage to him. Piccolo is not Son Wukong. He will not be soft-hearted to Frieza. Frieza said, clenched his hands, and radiated an extremely amazing aura from his body, which quickly rose upwards. Boom! The ground within a radius of tens of thousands of miles was affected by Frieza's aura, and the ground shook violently. What a strong aura! Krillin was shocked. Although he felt that Frieza's aura had become stronger from the beginning, he did not expect that Frieza would become so much stronger. Even Piccolo frowned after seeing it. Ah! At this moment, Frieza roared loudly, and his skin turned golden except for the head, the lower part of the face, the palms, the soles of the feet, and the gem on the chest, and the parts of his body that did not turn into golden skin turned purple. This is the golden Frieza. After Frieza completed the transformation, he immediately released the aura gathered outside his body. The sea immediately set off a huge wave. Krillin, what a strong aura! Piccolo is no match for him, Frieza sneered. Namek, is this scene the same as our original battle? Number, not the same. Although Piccolo's face was solemn, he was not afraid of Frieza in front of him, because he, like Frieza, also retained his strength. Frieza smiled. What's the difference? The gap between the two of us is not that big, Frieza smiled. You mean you can fight me in the golden Frieza state? Yeah, Piccolo nodded. Really? In that case, let me see your strength, Frieza smiled. Piccolo, Uncle Piccolo. Although Piccolo's aura was strong, there was still a big gap between him and golden Frieza. Damn it! When Piccolo saw Frieza laughing at him, he clenched his fists, exuding an extremely amazing aura from his whole body, and quickly rose up. Boom! The surrounding islands shook violently under the influence of Piccolo's aura, and a large amount of sand and stones were lifted from the ground and flew into the air. Ah! With a loud roar, Piccolo's body became bigger, his skin turned orange, and his eyes turned red. This is exactly Orange Piccolo. Piccolo, he turned orange. Krillin was shocked. Before, only Son Goku and his friends could transform on Earth, and now there is another Piccolo. Son Goten nodded. This orange Piccolo was made so strong by Son Goten, using the power of the Dark Dragon Ball. Otherwise, with Piccolo's qualifications, he would have to practice for at least a few years to become Orange Piccolo. Son Gohan, but judging from the aura, Uncle Piccolo's aura doesn't seem to be much weaker than Frieza's. I didn't expect Uncle Piccolo's strength to have become so strong, Son Gohan said with a little emotion in his heart. After hearing this, Jack, who was standing aside, immediately Piccolo takes a photo. It turns out that Namekians can also transform. If this news spreads, it will definitely cause a sensation. Oh, it turns out that you also control the transformation. I was wondering why you are so confident. Frieza laughed. Even if Piccolo becomes stronger, he is absolutely confident in his golden Frieza. Piccolo snorted coldly and rushed towards Frieza as fast as light. Soon, Piccolo came in front of Frieza, and his fists were as fast as light, attacking Frieza. Frieza dodged while raising his fists to fight with Piccolo. Bang, 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 the two people's attacks continued to hit each other. Suddenly, Piccolo shouted and kicked Frieza's body with his right foot. Frieza screamed, and his body was kicked to the right. Damn it! Frieza shouted angrily, raised his right index finger, and fired several purple beams from his fingertips, attacking Piccolo. Piccolo saw this and immediately dodged to the side. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, the purple beams fell on the island or in the sea, causing huge waves. Swish. Bang, boom, boom. After Piccolo dodged, he immediately gathered a large amount of energy waves with his hands and attacked Frieza. Frieza sneered and dodged to the side. Boom, boom, boom. A large amount of energy waves exploded in the sky, producing huge smoke. Frieza rushed to Piccolo from behind with the help of the smoke. However, Piccolo could sense the air, so when Frieza attacked, he felt it. Swish! Frieza swung his right fist at Piccolo, but Piccolo flashed, causing Frieza's punch to miss in midair. Frieza was startled and looked around quickly. At this moment, Piccolo appeared below Frieza and punched Frieza's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! With a loud noise, Frieza's abdomen was hit hard, and he let out a loud scream. Damn it! Frieza gritted his teeth, endured the pain in his abdomen, and punched Piccolo. Bang! Frieza hit Piccolo's abdomen with his right fist, and Piccolo, like Frieza, let out a loud scream. After screaming, Piccolo endured the pain in his abdomen and attacked Frieza. Frieza dodged and attacked Piccolo as well. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! With a series of violent sounds, the two punched and kicked each other like light. Bang! The two punched each other in the face with their right fists at the same time, and their faces tilted back, and their bodies were knocked back by the powerful force of the other party. The two clenched their fists, and their bodies quickly slowed down in midair and rushed towards each other again. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! With a series of violent sounds, the two bodies fought together in the sky like lines. Huge ripples immediately appeared in the sky. Ha! With a loud shout, Frieza kicked Piccolo's body with his right foot, and Piccolo's body was immediately kicked hundreds of meters to the right. Frieza sneered and fired several purple energy waves at Piccolo with his right hand. Because the distance was too close, Piccolo had to raise his arms to block Frieza's energy wave attack. Boom, boom, boom! With several huge explosions, Piccolo was hit by the energy wave, and a lot of smoke from the explosions immediately appeared in the sky. Uncle Piccolo. Seeing this, Son Gohan was a little worried. After a while, when the smoke dissipated, Piccolo appeared in the air with his hands in a defensive posture. Krillin and the others were relieved to see that Piccolo was fine. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. As the powerful aura of the two continued to radiate, Son Goku, who was practicing in the destruction of the divine world, also felt the aura of the two. This is Frieza's aura. Oh, have you felt it? Wise, who was standing nearby, said. Wise, what's going on? Why can I feel the aura of Frieza and Piccolo? Frieza is resurrected. Resurrected? Yes, Wise nodded. Then how did Piccolo's aura become so strong? I'm not sure about that. You have to ask Goten and the others. Goten. Yes, on Earth, Frieza saw that Piccolo was still alive and immediately mocked him. I didn't expect you to be alive, Piccolo snorted. Even if you die, I won't die. Really? Frieza sneered, his figure flashed, and he appeared in front of Piccolo in the blink of an eye, attacking forward. Piccolo was startled and quickly raised his fist to attack Frieza. Bang! With a bang, the two men's right fists collided with each other, and a huge wave immediately rose up on the sea surface below them. The two men looked at each other, and their fists and feet were as fast as light and shadow, attacking each other. In the sky, there were violent noises soon. Bang! The two men grabbed each other and fought hard in the sky. Piccolo gritted his teeth, and a lot of golden light emanated from his body. Frieza shouted, and a lot of purple light emanated from his body. The auras emitted by the two men's bodies immediately collided violently. Bang! After a stalemate, Frieza exerted force with both hands and pushed Piccolo away. Huff! The two men gasped at the same time. After their breathing became more stable, Frieza smiled and looked at Piccolo. It seems that my strength is still stronger. Piccolo remained silent. The strength of Orange Piccolo is indeed beyond the imagination of Krillin and the others, but his improvement is limited after all. Frieza saw that Piccolo didn't speak, and he immediately became more proud. Ah! Piccolo shouted and rushed towards Frieza. Frieza put away the smile on his face and rushed towards Piccolo as well. Swish! Bang! 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 With a series of violent sounds, the two fought fist to fist and foot to foot. Bang! Frieza hit Piccolo's face with his right fist and knocked him back. Piccolo wiped the scratches on his face with his right hand, then took off his clothes and hat and threw them on the island. Bang! The clothes and hat fell heavily on the island. "Oh, don't you mean you haven't used your full strength just now?" Frieza said in surprise. Piccolo didn't say anything after hearing this. Taking off his clothes and hat would increase his strength, but not by much. Frieza chuckled, raised his hands, and fired a large amount of energy waves at Piccolo. Piccolo was startled and quickly stepped back to dodge Frieza's energy waves. Boom, 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 with there were huge explosions, and Frieza's energy waves exploded in the sky. "Ah!" Frieza shouted, and continued to fire energy waves at Piccolo, who was retreating with both hands. Piccolo dodged and fired energy waves back. Boom, boom, boom. The energy waves of the two people continued to hit each other in the sky and exploded. For a while, the sky was filled with smoke and flames, and there were violent explosions everywhere. After attacking for a while without success, the two stopped attacking with energy waves at the same time and rushed towards each other. Bang, bang, bang. The two punched and kicked as fast as light, hitting each other hard. Bang. Suddenly, Frieza's tail tied Piccolo's body like a rope. "Uncle Piccolo," Son Gohan was shocked. At this time, Piccolo suddenly stretched out his arms and tied Frieza's body. "What?" Frieza was shocked. The two were entangled by each other. "Let go! Let go!" The two gritted their teeth and looked at each other. Damn it! After a stalemate, Frieza hit Piccolo with his forehead. Bang! Piccolo felt dizzy after Frieza's violent impact, but he quickly came to his senses and hit Frieza with his forehead. Bang! Frieza was hit hard and let out a loud scream. "Damn it!" Frieza shouted angrily, and his tail suddenly retracted from Piccolo's body. Piccolo saw this and retracted his outstretched arm. The two looked at each other, and a strong fighting spirit burst out in their eyes. Suddenly, the two figures flashed, disappeared in the blink of an eye, and appeared in the sky to fight. Immediately, there were fierce fighting sounds in the sky. Because the two were moving so fast, from a distance, it looked like a lot of ripples in the sky. Bang! After the two fought for a while, Frieza kicked Piccolo's body with his right foot and kicked him to an island in front of Goten and the others. A large piece of sand and dust was raised on the ground. Frieza panted and looked at Piccolo on the ground. Uncle Piccolo, seeing this, Gohan looked at Goten beside him with some worry in his heart. "Brother, if you are worried, why don't you fight Frieza yourself?" "I fight Frieza," Son Goten nodded. Uncle Piccolo said that an angry brother is invincible. "Angry? Me?" After hearing this, Krillin and the others looked at Son Gohan. When the Cell Games were going on, Son Gohan did burst out with extremely powerful strength. But the current situation is a little different from the past, so they are not sure whether Son Gohan will be the same as before. "Yeah," Son Goten nodded heavily. "Gohan, if you are angry, you might really be able to defeat Frieza," Krillin said when he saw this. "Uncle Krillin." "Yes, Gohan." After hearing this, Tien Shinhan and the others also encouraged Son Gohan. When Son Gohan saw that everyone believed in him, he immediately had a belief in defeating Frieza. Just at this moment, Frieza landed in front of Piccolo and stepped heavily on Piccolo with his right foot. "Uncle Piccolo," Son Gohan was shocked. Frieza sneered and fired a purple ray from his right index finger, hitting Piccolo's foot. Bang! The purple ray pierced Piccolo's foot, and Piccolo immediately screamed. Seeing this, Son Gohan gritted his teeth and clenched his fists tightly. An extremely powerful aura immediately emanated from Son Gohan's body. Seeing this, Frieza narrowed his eyes, and his mind couldn't help but recall the memory of Son Goku's angry transformation into a Super Saiyan because he killed Krillin. Just then, Piccolo grabbed Frieza's right foot with both hands and pushed him back. Then he quickly stood up from the ground. Because of his injured foot, Piccolo's body was not so stable. Uncle Piccolo. After seeing this scene, Son Gohan's aura weakened a lot. Frieza sneered and rushed towards Piccolo quickly. Piccolo gritted his teeth and rushed forward. Bang! The two grabbed each other's hands and fought hard on the ground. However, because of Piccolo's injured foot, he was quickly pushed away. As Frieza pushed Piccolo away, his body quickly came in front of Piccolo, and his fists were as fast as light, hitting Piccolo's face and body. Bang, bang, bang. Under Frieza's fierce attack, Piccolo immediately let out a series of violent screams. Uncle Piccolo. Seeing this, Son Gohan's aura rose again. Ah! Just at this time, Frieza deliberately kicked Piccolo's injured foot with his right foot, causing him to let out an extremely violent scream. Uncle Piccolo. After seeing this, Son Gohan's anger was completely ignited, and a breath that was many times stronger than before emanated from his body. Boom! The surrounding islands were affected by Son Gohan's breath and shook violently. Originally, Piccolo, who was about to continue to torture him, stopped his actions immediately after seeing this. Ah! With an extremely violent roar, Son Gohan's hair and eyebrows turned silver, and all his hair stood up except for his bangs. His eyes turned red, and his whole body emitted a lot of silver flames with pink lightning. This is the beast Son Gohan. Go, Gohan! Krillin and the others were all shocked after seeing this, especially Piccolo. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. At this time, Son Goku was watching the battle on Earth through the crystal ball on Wise's staff. What is this? It looks very strong. I don't know. Wise shook his head. After seeing Son Gohan transform, Frieza was not afraid, but laughed. So that's how it is. All of you Saiyans need to be angry to transform. But even if you master a new transformation, you can't be a match for me, Golden Frieza. Frieza was full of confidence in his own strength. After hearing this, Son Gohan looked at him coldly and didn't say anything. Frieza sneered, raised his right index finger, and fired a purple beam of light from his fingertips to attack Son Gohan. Son Gohan raised his left hand and slapped the purple beam into the sea. With a bang, the sea was lifted up by a wave hundreds of feet high. A lot of sea water even fell on Krillin and the others. Interesting. Frieza chuckled, his body turned into a purple light and rushed towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan clenched his hands and rushed towards Frieza as well. Swish! Bang! 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 But in the blink of an eye, the two of them came in front of each other at the same time and fought fiercely. The sound of fierce fighting immediately rang out in the sky. Son Gohan's strength is above Piccolo's, so he and Frieza are very close. The battle between the two was not at all inferior. Krillin and the others could not see the battle between the two because they were moving too fast. Goten, how is the battle between the two of them now? Krillin asked. Equally matched. Really? Bang. As soon as the voice fell, Son Gohan's right knee hit Frieza's abdomen with force, pushing him back. Damn it! Frieza shouted angrily and condensed a large amount of energy waves with his hands, attacking Son Gohan. Son Gohan dodged while approaching Frieza. Boom, boom, boom. The energy wave that Frieza shot exploded in the sky. At this moment, Son Gohan appeared in front of Frieza and punched Frieza's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! Son Gohan punched Frieza's abdomen with his right fist, and Frieza immediately let out an extremely violent scream. Frieza, you are no longer my opponent. I think you should leave the Earth. Number, I am not your opponent. Frieza's eyes widened in anger when he heard this. He, Frieza, was actually looked down upon by a Saiyan. And he was the son of the Saiyan he hated the most. Gohan, you can't be soft-hearted to him. Have you forgotten Cell? Piccolo reminded. Cell. After hearing Piccolo's reminder, Son Gohan hesitated for a while and finally decided to destroy Frieza. Frieza took advantage of Son Gohan's distraction and suddenly rushed to the ground. Could it be? He wants to self-destruct. Son Gohan saw that Frieza's figure disappeared, and the expression on his face immediately became a little panicked. Go to hell. At this moment, Frieza gathered an energy wave in his right hand and prepared to throw it to the ground. Suddenly, his body seemed to be controlled by something and became unable to move. My body, I can't move. Frieza said, looking at the ground, and saw Son Goten raising his hands towards him. After seeing this scene, Son Gohan immediately flew to the ground and quickly put his hands back together. Came her Pai Kai Gongbo, a deep blue energy wave condensed from Son Gohan's hands and hit Frieza. No. Frieza looked at the Kamehameha attacking him and shouted in dissatisfaction. Bang! Frieza's body was unable to move and was soon hit by the attack and pushed into the sky. Boom! With a shocking explosion, Kamehameha exploded in the sky. An extremely violent storm appeared and swept towards the ground. The sea immediately surged violently. After seeing this, Krillin and the others covered their eyes with their hands. After a while, the thick smoke in the sky gradually dissipated, and Frieza's breath had long disappeared. Krillin, did you destroy Frieza? Yeah, Tine Shinhan nodded. At this time, Son Gohan flew in front of Piccolo and said, Uncle Piccolo, are you okay? Piccolo nodded and changed his body back to normal. Seeing this, Son Goten looked at Frieza's spaceship that fell to the ground. Aunt Bulma, do you want to take the spaceship? Spaceship. After hearing this, Bulma immediately looked at Frieza's spaceship. Goten, you don't want to sell Frieza's spaceship to me, do you? Goten smiled and nodded. Goten, you have a good plan. My family is poor, so I want to make some money for my family. How much do you want to sell this spaceship for? I don't know, Aunt Bulma, you name a price. Then 100 million. 100 million. 100 million. Yes, although Frieza's spaceship is big, I don't know how to use it, so it's not of much use to me. Okay, then. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Goku saw Frieza being destroyed and said with a little regret in his heart, Frieza has been destroyed, otherwise I really want to fight with Golden Frieza. Wise nodded. Time flies, and 2 days have passed in a blink of an eye. West City, Bulma's house. After Goten sold Frieza's spaceship to Bulma, he moved Frieza's spaceship to Bulma's house. At this time, Bulma and Jack were in Frieza's spaceship, listening to Jack's explanation of Frieza's spaceship. Jack, do you think Frieza's spaceship will have a self-destruct device? I think. It shouldn't have one, right? It should. After hearing this, Bulma stared at him with her eyes. Yes, yes. Just at this time, Goten walked in with a woman wearing a white coat. This person was Android 21. Who is she, Goten? She is Android 21. She is Android 21. Goten nodded. Why did you bring her here? Compared to spaceships, she may know more. Really? Then I have to ask her for advice, Bulma said, and walked to Android 21 and asked Android 21 for advice. Jack saw that he was suddenly ignored and felt a little unhappy. So that's it. After a long time, Bulma learned about the structure of Frieza's spaceship, so he invited Android 21 beside him. Number 21, you know so much. How about working in my company? The annual salary is at least 10 million. After hearing this, Android 21 thought about it and nodded. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. Vegeta was practicing on a piece of grass at this time. Bardos suddenly flew over from a distance and said, Vegeta, it seems that you haven't practiced with Goku for a long time. Vegeta nodded. Do you want to fight Goku? Fight Kakarot? Yes, this is also a test of your training. After thinking for a while, Vegeta nodded. In that case, I will tell Lord Champa and take you to the seventh universe. Vegeta nodded again. After a while, Bardos brought Champa to Vegeta. Lord Champa, Champa nodded. I heard from Bardos that you and Goku are going to fight, so I will go with you to see it. Is that so? Champa nodded. Then Lord Champa, shall we set off? Yes. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Sun Wukong was fighting with Wise at this time. The staff placed not far from the two suddenly lit up. Seeing this, Wise immediately asked Sun Wukong to stop and went to check the staff. Sister and the others are here. Sister, are you talking about Bardos? Yes. Wise nodded. She also brought Vegeta. Vegeta, come to think of it, I haven't seen him for a while. Yes. After a while, Xiangpa and the others came to Beerus' planet. Beerus looked at Xiangpa, who had arrived, and said in a very unhappy mood, "Xiangpa, didn't you say before that you would not come to our 7th universe?" Xiangpa snorted coldly. "Beerus, don't get me wrong. The reason I came to your 7th universe this time was to watch the battle between Goku and Vegeta." Goku and Vegeta. Yes, Goku and Vegeta practiced with me before, and then Goku came to practice with you after you woke up. After hearing this, Beerus immediately looked at Son Wukong and said, "Then Goku, you can't lose to Vegeta, otherwise I won't let you practice here." "Okay, Lord Beerus. Vegeta, you absolutely can't lose to me." "Yes, Lord Xiangpa." After that, the two immediately flew to the grass in front. "Then Vegeta, shall we start?" Vegeta nodded. Seeing this, Son Wukong immediately rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta snorted coldly and clenched his fists tightly. "Ha!" With a loud shout, Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. Son Wukong was startled, but still attacked Vegeta. Vegeta dodged and swung his right fist hard at Son Wukong's face. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Son Wukong's body immediately flew backwards. Seeing this, Beerus gritted his teeth and said, "What is this guy Goku doing? He is at a disadvantage from the beginning. Lord Beerus, this is Goku's old problem. Old problem. Yes, Goku usually doesn't show his true strength in the beginning. Is that so?" "Yeah," Wise nodded. Just as the two were chatting, Sun Wukong slowed down on the ground and clenched his fists. "Ha!" With a loud shout, Sun Wukong transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. Although Sun Wukong didn't have the habit of using all his strength at the beginning, since Vegeta had already used his strength, he naturally couldn't save his strength. Bang! After Sun Wukong transformed, his body immediately turned into a blue light and rushed towards Vegeta. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! But in the blink of an eye, the two came to each other at the same time and fought fiercely. Because the two moved too fast, from a distance, it looked like a lot of ripples in the sky. Bang! With a sound that shook the world, the two men hit each other with their right fists, and an extremely strong wind emanated from their hands. After a stalemate, the two men simultaneously pushed each other back. Vegeta shouted and fired a large amount of energy waves from both hands, attacking Sun Wukong. This move is exactly the famous Prince fighting method in the Dragon Ball world. Sun Wukong dodged while firing energy waves back. Boom, boom, boom. For a moment, the sky and the ground were filled with smoke, flames, and violent explosions everywhere. When the two saw that the energy waves could not hit each other, their bodies immediately turned into a blue light and rushed towards each other. But in the blink of an eye, the two men came to each other at the same time, fighting fist to fist and foot to foot. Immediately, a series of fierce, strong winds generated by the two men's battle appeared in the sky. Swoosh! Suddenly, Sun Wukong disappeared, dodging Vegeta's right punch. Vegeta was startled. The next second, Sun Wukong appeared behind Vegeta and pushed forward with his right knee, knocking Vegeta out with one knee. Vegeta gritted his teeth and quickly stopped in midair. He turned around and saw a huge fist coming at him. Bang! Sun Wukong hit Vegeta's face with his right fist. Vegeta's face immediately tilted back. Then, Sun Wukong's fists hit Vegeta's face and body like a storm. Bang, bang, bang. Under Sun Wukong's attack, Vegeta immediately let out a series of screams. "Good job, Goku." Seeing this, Beerus shouted happily. It was as if he was fighting this battle. "Vegeta, what are you doing?" Seeing this, Xiangpa shouted in dissatisfaction. This time he brought Vegeta to fight Sun Wukong. If he lost, he would be ashamed. After hearing Xiangpa's shout, Vegeta endured the pain and punched Sun Wukong with his right fist. Bang! Vegeta punched Sun Wukong's chest with his right fist and knocked him back with one punch. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and soon stopped in the air. Vegeta gasped and stared at Sun Wukong with his eyes. Then he rushed towards Sun Wukong quickly. But in the blink of an eye, Vegeta came in front of Sun Wukong, punching Sun Wukong with his fists and feet like light. Sun Wukong dodged and attacked Vegeta at the same time. Swish! Bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. With earth-shaking sounds, the two men moved quickly in the sky while fighting fiercely in the sky. Immediately, a large number of flames from the explosions appeared in the sky. Bang! The two men grabbed each other's hands, exuding a large amount of blue aura from their bodies, and fought hard in the sky. Bang! After a stalemate, the two men pushed each other out at the same time, gasping for breath. Wukong, where is your 20x Kaioken? Beerus saw that Son Goku had not used his full strength, and he immediately became anxious. 20x Kaioken. Hearing this, Vegeta immediately gritted his teeth in anger. Kakarot, if you dare not use your full strength, I will never forgive you. He can lose to Son Goku, but as a Saiyan prince, he will never allow others to let him, especially Son Goku. After hearing this, Xiangpa's face changed. If Sun Wukong really controlled the 20x Kaioken, then Vegeta would definitely lose this battle. Okay, then. Sun Wukong said, clenching his fists and exuding an extremely powerful divine aura from his body, which quickly rose upwards. Bang! In addition to the blue aura emanating from Sun Wukong's body, a red aura appeared. Seeing this, Vegeta's eyes narrowed slightly. 10 times Kaioken. With a loud shout, Sun Wukong's body turned into a red flash and rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta raised his arms forward, trying to block Sun Wukong's 10 times Kaioken. Suddenly, Sun Wukong's figure circled behind Vegeta like a curve. Vegeta was startled. The next second, his back was hit by Sun Wukong's right fist, and his body was immediately knocked out. Vegeta gritted his teeth, and his body quickly slowed down in midair. 20 times Kaioken. Sun Wukong shouted and rushed to Vegeta in an instant, punching Vegeta in the face with his right fist. Bang! Boom! With a bang, Vegeta's body fell heavily to the ground like light. A large piece of sand and dust was immediately raised from the ground. Vegeta! Xiangpa was shocked. After a while, after the dust on the ground dissipated, an extremely huge deep pit immediately appeared on the ground. Vegeta gasped for air, and his body had returned to normal. Kakarot. Vegeta was very unwilling, looking at Sun Wukong in the sky. It seems that the winner has been decided, Beerus laughed. Damn it! Xiangpa gritted his teeth after hearing this. Sun Wukong gasped for air and returned his body to normal. Although the 20 times Kaioken is strong, it also consumes a lot of physical strength. Beerus smiled and said, It seems that my Goku is stronger. Xiangpa snorted coldly. It's just winning a battle what's there to be proud of. But we did win, right, Wise? Wise nodded. Damn it! Xiangpa clenched his fists tightly after hearing this. Then do you have the guts to compete with me again? Compete again? Yes, but this time it's not Goku and Vegeta, but a competition between our 2 universes. 2 universes. Yes, we will select 5 players from each universe and then compete. Okay, we have Goten anyway. Goten? No, Goten can't participate in the competition. Why? You said that we will select 5 players from each universe to compete. That. I forgot to say just now, except Goten. After hearing this, Beerus pondered. Why are you scared? No, I just think it's a waste of time. Compared to watching the game, he still prefers sleeping and food. After hearing this, Xiangpa gritted his teeth. How about this? If you win, I'll give you 4 Super Wishing Balls. Super Wishing Balls. Yes, the Super Wishing Balls are scattered throughout our universe, and neither of us can collect them all, so if you win, you can collect all 7. After hearing this, Beerus narrowed his eyes. Then you came to our universe while I was asleep. Did you collect the Super Wishing Balls? After hearing this, Xiangpa said with a guilty look on his face. How is that possible? If I had collected the Super Wishing Balls while you were asleep, I would have collected them all long ago. After hearing this, Beerus was half believing and half doubting. Lord Beerus, will you agree to it? Sun Wukong said. You want to participate in the competition? Yes. Sun Wukong nodded heavily. Okay then. In that case we have a deal, Beerus nodded. But since you proposed the competition, you will be responsible for the venue. I will be responsible for it. After hearing this, Xiangpa said without any concern, "Anyway, he has Bardos." "Then Vegeta is from our universe. He should be able to fight for us, right?" Beerus said. "No. Why? Although he is from your universe, he is training with us now." "Okay then, what about the time of the competition?" 7 days later. Beerus nodded. "Then Bardos, shall we go back?" "Yes, Lord Champa." After hearing this, Bardos pointed his right staff at the ground and took Champa and the others away from the Destroyer realm. After the three of them left, Beerus immediately looked at Goku and Wise and said, "Then Wise, shall we go to Earth?" "Earth? Yes, since we are going to compete, we naturally have to find players. But what are we going to do on Earth? Needless to say. Of course, we are going to discuss the players who will participate in the competition," Beerus said with a serious face. "Okay then. Earth, West City, Bulma's house. At this time, Goten was playing with Trunks in the backyard of Bulma's house. Android 21, wearing a white coat, came from a distance. "Android 21, Goten greeted Android 21. Android 21 nodded. "Goten, I have something to tell you." "What is it?" "It's about Majin Buu." "Majin Buu." "Yes, Majin Buu is an ancient creature." "Ancient." "That's hundreds of millions of years ago." Hundreds of millions of years ago." Goten remembered that Beerus seemed to be only more than 200 million years old. Android 21 nodded. "But what I want to tell you is not this, but his ancestors." "His ancestors? His ancestors seem to be very powerful. Very powerful. Is his ancestor still alive?" "Not sure, but I think he should be alive." Goten nodded. "Then why are you telling me this? I seem to feel the call of blood." "You mean Majin Buu's ancestors are calling him?" Android 21 nodded. "I know, then you must pay more attention." "Yeah." Just then, a colorful light descended from the sky. When the light faded, three figures immediately appeared inside. These three people were Beerus and his friends. "Lord Beerus," Beerus nodded. "Where's Bulma?" "Aunt Bulma, she's applying a facial mask now." "Really?" After hearing this, Beerus immediately took Wise to find her. Soon, Beerus and Wise walked in front of Bulma. "Lord Beerus." Beerus nodded. "Bulma, please help us order some food." "Okay, Lord Beerus." After hearing this, Wise glanced at Beerus. "Lord Beerus, you are so anxious to let me bring you to Earth. Is it for food?" "What do you know? How can we have a good discussion if we are not full?" After hearing this, Wise didn't know what to say for a while. Seeing this, Beerus was too lazy to pay attention to Wise and sat down on a chair beside him. "Dad, why did you suddenly come back today?" Goten asked as he looked at the returning Goku. "Actually, it's nothing. I had a fight with Vegeta today and I beat Vegeta." Lord Champa was not satisfied with the result, so he proposed a competition between the two universes. Competition? It is said that the two universes sent 5 players to compete. Is that so? Then can I participate? It seems. No, Champa and Beerus are not Goten's opponents. If he participates in the competition, the 6th universe will definitely lose. "Dad, have you decided who to invite?" "Not yet, but I want Gohan and Piccolo to participate." "Their strength has greatly increased, right?" Goten nodded. "Dad, since it's a competition, is there any bet?" "Yes, Lord Xiangpa said that if he loses, he will give us 4 Super Wishing Balls." Super Wishing Ball. It's Super Dragon Ball. I heard that each Dragon Ball is as big as a planet. Goten has 2 other people. Who do you think should participate? Majin Buu and Android 21. Goten actually has another candidate in mind, and that candidate is Broly. However, he is not familiar with Broly, and Broly's superpower is difficult to control, so he gave up this idea. The 2 of them are really strong, but will they agree to participate? I don't know, you can go ask them. Goku nodded. The 6th universe, the Destroyer God Realm. At this time, Vegeta has returned to the Destroyer God Realm with Champa and others. However, after being defeated by Goku, he seemed a little depressed. "Vegeta, do you want to defeat Goku?" Champa looked at the depressed Vegeta and said, "Defeat Kakarot. Yes, Sun Wukong's 20 times Kaioken is strong, but I have a stronger move that can help you defeat him." "Stronger move?" Yes, this move is the god's control technique of our god of destruction. But can you teach me this? Of course not, but you can learn it secretly, Zangpa laughed. Steal, learn it secretly. Yes, do you want to learn it? Vegeta nodded. In that case, follow me, Zangpa said and walked forward. Seeing this, Vegeta immediately followed. After a while, Zangpa took Vegeta to a small hillside. Vegeta, what do you think destruction is? What is destruction? I think it should be destroying planets and so on. No, the so-called destruction is to do whatever you want. As you want. Yes. Zangpa said, picking up a stone from the ground and touching the stone with his right index finger. The stone immediately produced an extremely violent explosion. See, this is destruction. Vegeta nodded. You need to destroy before you can create. The reason why I am so strong now is that I have no distractions except destruction. If you want to get the power like me, you must destroy your former self and reshape yourself. Reshape yourself. If you are still confused in your heart, you can't learn this trick. After hearing this, Vegeta immediately had a lot of memories in his mind. From his birth as a Saiyan prince to the destruction of planet Vegeta and working under Frieza, he came to Earth and changed his fate in this life. The destruction we use is to remove the existence of objects from this world. It means to reset everything to zero. Objects will emit huge energy when they explode. Champa looked at Vegeta, who seemed to understand but not quite, and continued. Then he picked up a stone from the ground, pointed his right index finger at the stone and touched it, and the stone immediately exploded violently. Universe 7, Earth. At this time, Beerus was eating and drinking while discussing the candidates for the competition with Son Goku and others. Gohan, Piccolo. Yes, they have all fought with Golden Frieza, and they are all very strong. Wise, do you think the grudge between Frieza and Goku can be eliminated? Wise smiled and said, I think it's not possible. Why? Frieza, who was killed twice by Goku and his friends, will definitely not let go of his grudges. That's true. Then Goku, there are two more candidates. Who do you think is better? Android 21 and Majin Buu. Android. Yes, she should agree. As for Majin Buu, I have to ask again. Then how strong are they? All very strong. Really. Then the 5 players are complete. In the afternoon, Sun Wukong came to Mr. Satan's house and asked Majin Buu if he was willing to participate in the competition. Compete with the 6th universe. Yes, there might be many masters. Will there be food? I think there shouldn't be. In that case, I won't participate. Ah! After hearing this, Sun Wukong immediately looked at Mr. Satan on the side. Majin Buu, don't just think about food all day, take part in some competitions occasionally. Majin Buu remained silent after hearing this. How about this? If you are willing to compete, I will treat you to whatever you want to eat after the competition. Really? Yeah, Mr. Satan nodded repeatedly. Well, since you said so, I will participate in the competition. Okay, Mr. Satan said, and made an okay gesture to Son Goku. In that case, I will come to see you, Majin Buu, on the day of the competition. Majin Buu nodded. Seeing this, Son Goku immediately said goodbye to Mr. Satan and left Mr. Satan's house. Time flies, and a week has passed in a blink of an eye. Today is the day of the competition between the 2 universes. Beerus and Wise came to Earth early in the morning to pick up Son Goku and Bulma and go to the Sky Blue planet in the 6th universe. The 6th universe, Sky Blue planet. At this time, Zangpa was standing on a white competition arena. In front of the competition arena, there were 2 very large photos of Zangpa and Beerus. Under the competition arena, there were machines for drinks and snacks. Beerus and the others haven't come yet, Zangpa said while eating popcorn. I don't know, maybe they are on their way. As soon as the voice fell, a purple shuttle cube appeared. This purple shuttle cube was Wise's shuttle cube. Here we come, Bardo said after taking a look at the universe. After a while, Wise's shuttle cube landed on the Sky Blue star. Beerus, Zangpa greeted Beerus. Beerus nodded lightly. Seeing this, Zangpa immediately brought Bardos to the audience. After seeing this, Beerus also brought Sun Wukong and the others to the audience. After both sides were seated, a man with green skin walked onto the stage. "Hello, everyone. I am the referee invited by Lord Xiangpa, who is here to explain and judge this match for you. The match starts with the sound of a bronze drum. Weapons and external forces are not allowed to be used during the match. Falling off the field, admitting defeat, or falling to the ground for 10 seconds and not being able to get up are considered losing the match. During the match, opponents must not be killed, otherwise they will be disqualified. The losing side can directly send players to the game until one side has no players. Then everyone, do you have any questions?" After hearing this, Sun Wukong and the others did not speak. "If there is no problem in the universes on both sides, please send the players from your own universe to the stage to compete." After hearing this, Beerus immediately looked at Sun Wukong and said, "Then Wukong, who will go?" "I'll go, Lord Beerus," Sun Wukong said. "No, you are the main force." "Then how about I go, Lord Beerus?" Piccolo said. After hearing this, Beerus thought about it and nodded. "Son Gohan, come on, Uncle Piccolo." Piccolo nodded and flew towards the competition stage. Soon, Piccolo arrived at the competition stage. The sixth universe had already sent out their players. The player sent by the sixth universe was a yellow bear with a relatively fat body. The big bear had smooth and elastic skin, wore a red vest, a pair of sports bracelets on his hands, a pair of red boots on his feet, a brown nose, and a short tail behind him. His name was Badama, and he was the player that Bardos found in the sixth universe. "If you don't have any other questions, please start the game, both players." The two nodded. Seeing this, the referee immediately jumped down to the stage. Seeing this, Piccolo made a fighting gesture with both hands and rushed towards Bottom. Bottom chuckled and stood still. But in the blink of an eye, Piccolo rushed to Bottom and attacked Bottom with his fists like a storm. Bang, bang, bang. Piccolo hit Bottom's body with both fists, and Bottom looked at Piccolo as if nothing had happened. "What?" Piccolo was shocked. The next second, Bottom's fists were as fast as lightning and attacked Piccolo. Piccolo dodged by moving to the side. What's going on? "Why is Uncle Piccolo's attack ineffective against him?" Son Gohan asked. "I think it might be because of his constitution," Whis said. "Constitution. His whole body is made of rubber, so he is immune to physical attacks." "Is that so?" "Then Uncle Piccolo's attacks are ineffective against him," Whis nodded. "On the competition stage, because Piccolo's attacks were ineffective against Bodomo, he became the one dodging. As Piccolo dodged, he was thinking about countermeasures. Suddenly, he seemed to have thought of something and kicked Bodomo. Bang! Pico kicked Bodomo to the ground. Damn it! Bodomo gritted his teeth and tried to stand up from the ground. At this time, Piccolo stretched out his arms, grabbed Bodomo's body, and pushed forward. Bodomo was startled and pressed his hands hard on the ground behind him, forcing his body to stop. Seeing this, Piccolo immediately retracted his arms and rushed towards Bodomo. Bang, bang, bang. Soon, Piccolo came in front of Badama and punched Badama with both fists. "It's useless." Badama laughed. Piccolo ignored him and continued to attack Badama. Badama snorted coldly and punched forward with both fists. Piccolo shook his body and dodged. Badama screamed angrily and continued to attack Piccolo with both fists. Suddenly, he felt light under his body. So he looked down and found that his feet had left his body. Xiangpa was startled, and his expression became a little nervous. Although this was just an ordinary game, if he lost, he would have to give the 4 Super Dragon Balls he had collected to Beerus. Ha! At this moment, Piccolo punched forward with his right fist with all his strength and knocked Badama out of the competition stage with one punch. Bodomo is out. Piccolo wins. After hearing this, Xiangpa immediately looked at Vegeta and the others and said, "Who will play in the second game?" A huge robot with a burning power furnace on its chest and smoking head stood up. The robot's chest, jaw, wrists and ankles are silver, and the rest of its body is bronze and purple. He has a pair of shining blue eyes and two transparent reactor cores containing magma, which is essentially his heart. His name is Watai Magetta, a metal man from the sixth universe. After Watai Magetta stood up, he quickly walked towards the competition stage. After a while, Watai Magetta came to the competition stage. "Is this guy a robot?" East Kai said. "This is a 66,950 series Galaxy Metal Man. Don't you have one in your universe?" said Fewer, the Kai of the sixth universe. "This." After hearing this, the old Kai looked at the East Kai in silence. "You don't even know this. I really don't know how you can be the Kai." After hearing this, the East Kai looked ashamed. "Okay, the sixth universe has now sent new players to compete. If the two players have no other questions, please start the game." The two nodded. Then Piccolo made a fighting gesture with both hands and rushed towards Watai. "Magetta! Watai!" Magetta roared, and a large amount of hot magma spewed out of his mouth, attacking Piccolo, who was rushing towards him. Piccolo was startled and quickly retreated. The magma dripped onto the ground, almost melting the ground. The competition stage heated up because of the magma spewed out by Watai. "Magetta!" Piccolo shouted, and condensed a large amount of energy waves with his hands, attacking Watai. "Magetta! Watai!" Magetta raised his arms forward to resist the energy wave from Piccolo. Boom, 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 with huge explosions, Watai. Magetta was hit by the energy wave, and his body was covered by a lot of smoke. Piccolo saw this and immediately stopped the energy wave attack. After a while, when the smoke dissipated, Watai. Magetta stood in front of Piccolo without any injury. Piccolo was startled and clenched his fists tightly. Then his body rushed towards Watai. Magetta as fast as lightning. Soon Piccolo came in front of Watai. Magetta and punched Watai. Magetta with both fists. Watai. Magetta's body immediately made a clanging sound. Start. After being attacked for a while, Watai. Magetta's body suddenly exploded. Red flames burned around his body, and the lava in his body emitted bright light. This energy boost greatly increased the heat generated by Magetta and released a powerful gust of hot wind. Piccolo was startled and quickly stepped back. Because of the heat emitted by Watai Magetta's body, Piccolo immediately broke out in a lot of hot sweat. "Uncle Piccolo." Just at this moment, Watai Magetta sprayed molten lava at Piccolo again. Piccolo flew up and dodged. Ha! With a loud shout, Piccolo transformed into Orange Piccolo. Vegeta was shocked. Although he had heard from Trunks that Piccolo and the others had become stronger, he didn't expect it to be so much stronger. Just when Vegeta was surprised, Piccolo put his hands together and condensed a deep blue air wave in his hands, hitting Watai Magetta. Bang! The deep blue air wave hit Watai Magetta and pushed him back. "Magata!" Xiangpa saw this and looked nervous. Watai Magata roared and stopped at the edge of the stage. Bix shouted and pushed forward with both hands. Watai Magata was immediately pushed off the stage. Watai Magata selected, "The player is out, Piccolo wins." "That's great, Uncle Piccolo," Son Goten said happily. Pico gasped, fell from Medea and returned to normal. Although Orange Piccolo is strong, he still has to save his strength to deal with others. "Damn, I lost again," Xiangpa said angrily. Just then, Vegeta stood up and said, "Master Xiangpa, I will deal with this guy." "Good Vegeta, don't let me down." Vegeta nodded and flew to the competition stage. "Dad, Vegeta." Trunks and the others spoke immediately when they saw Vegeta. Piccolo's expression became a little solemn when he saw this. Vegeta did not speak, but just glanced at Sun Wukong in the audience. "Okay, the sixth universe has sent out new players now. If the two players have no other questions, please start." The two nodded. Vegeta looked at Piccolo and clenched his fists very hard. Ha! With a loud shout, Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. Piccolo shouted and transformed into Orange Piccolo again. Trunks saw the two fighting and didn't know who to cheer for a while. On one side was Piccolo, who represented their universe, and on the other side was his father. So he simply didn't help cheer for both sides. "Piccolo, I haven't seen you for a few months. I didn't expect your strength to improve so much, But even so, you still can't beat me." After hearing this, Piccolo snorted coldly and said nothing. Bang! Vegeta clenched his hands slightly, exuding a large amount of blue aura from his body, and rushed towards Piccolo. Piccolo raised his right fist and also rushed towards Vegeta. Swish! Bang! Bang, bang, bang! In the blink of an eye, the two came in front of each other at the same time, and their fists and feet hit each other like light. The ground of the competition arena shook violently under the fierce fight between the two. Bang! Vegeta clenched his right fist hard and knocked Piccolo back with one punch. Piccolo stepped hard on the ground with both feet and quickly stopped on the ground. Swish! At this time, Vegeta's figure suddenly disappeared from the original place. Piccolo was startled. The next second, Vegeta suddenly appeared in front of Piccolo. Before Piccolo could react, he was hit hard in the abdomen. Piccolo screamed loudly and stepped back a few steps. Vegeta took this opportunity to kick Piccolo with his right foot. Bang! Vegeta kicked Piccolo hard with his right foot, and Piccolo was immediately kicked out. Piccolo clenched his fists and quickly stopped on the ground. Vegeta snorted coldly and clenched his fists tightly. Did he use that? Xiangpa smiled evilly. That? Sun Wukong looked at Xiangpa curiously. But Xiangpa didn't say much about it. Boom! At this moment, the ground of the competition stage suddenly shook violently. Krillin and the others were all shocked and looked at the competition stage. Ah! At this moment, Vegeta's aura changed from blue to purple. His hair also turned purple. His eyebrows disappeared, and his brow bones were close to his eye sockets, and his pupils turned golden. This is exactly the God of Destruction's divine control technique that Xiangpa taught Vegeta. Seeing this, Beerus gritted his teeth and said, Xiangpa, this guy actually gave Vegeta the God of Destruction's divine control technique in order to win. The God of Destruction's divine control technique. Sun Wukong and the others looked at Beerus. This is the divine control technique that only the God of Destruction can control. Could it be that Vegeta agreed to become the God of Destruction? Sun Wukong said. I don't know. Beerus shook his head. Xiangpa smiled after hearing this. Beerus, this is not taught by me, but he learned it secretly. Do you think I will believe you? Beerus gritted his teeth. Xiangpa smiled and said, If you don't believe it, that's your business. The God of Destruction's divine control technique, Piccolo muttered. Vegeta looked at Piccolo with a smile, and his body turned into a purple light and rushed towards Piccolo. Piccolo saw this, his eyes slightly condensed. Soon, Vegeta rushed in front of Piccolo. Piccolo swung his fists vigorously and hit Vegeta. At this time, Vegeta's figure suddenly disappeared and appeared behind Piccolo. Without waiting for Piccolo to react, Vegeta condensed a purple destructive energy in his right hand and hit Piccolo. Piccolo screamed loudly, and his body was blown away by the destructive energy. Uncle Piccolo, Son Gohan was shocked. Piccolo gritted his teeth and stopped when he was about to fall to the bottom of the competition stage. Then he slowly turned around and threw the destructive energy into the sky with both hands. Boom! With a shocking explosion, destructive energy exploded in the sky. An extremely huge purple storm appeared, sweeping towards the competition stage and the audience. Vegeta smiled and rushed towards Piccolo. Piccolo shouted and also rushed towards Vegeta. Swish! Bang, bang, bang! In the blink of an eye, the two rushed to the center of the competition stage, punching and kicking like light, fighting with each other. The competition stage immediately shook violently under the fierce fight between the two. Bang, bang, bang. After the two fought for a while, Piccolo was gradually defeated by Vegeta in strength, and his body was constantly knocked back. Ha! With a loud shout, Vegeta punched forward with his right fist with all his strength and punched Piccolo to the bottom of the competition stage. Piccolo is out, Vegeta wins. Seeing this, Sun Wukong immediately stood up from the ground. Goku, Dad, I'll go next. Gohan and the others nodded. Goku said, and immediately flew to the competition stage. Kakarot, Goku nodded. Okay, the 7th universe has sent new players to compete. If the two players don't have any other questions, please start the competition. The two nodded. Goku looked at Vegeta, who was still in his Ultra Instinct state, and clenched his hands, emitting an extremely powerful divine aura. Ah! With a huge roar, Goku transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. Seeing this, Vegeta's body immediately turned into a purple light and rushed towards Goku. Goku shouted and rushed towards Vegeta as well. Swoosh! Bang, bang, bang. But in the blink of an eye, the two of them came in front of each other at the same time and fought together. Sun Wushan frowned as he watched the two fight. He hadn't expected that Xiangpa would actually teach Vegeta, the god of destruction's divine control technique. Could it be that Vegeta was going to strike back? Bang! Just as Sun Wushan was thinking, Vegeta hit Sun Wukong's abdomen with his right fist. Sun Wukong screamed loudly and fell back. Vegeta snorted coldly and condensed a purple destructive energy in his right hand and hit Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong was startled and quickly raised his hands to catch the destructive energy. Vegeta took this opportunity to circle behind Sun Wukong and kicked Sun Wukong hard with his right foot. Bang! With a loud sound, Sun Wukong and the destructive energy in his hand were kicked out. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted loudly, first throwing the destructive energy into the air with his hands, then quickly stopped on the ground and turned to face Vegeta. Vegeta snorted coldly. Kakarot, I think you should use the King Fist, otherwise you can't beat me. Okay, Sun Wukong said, clenched his fists, and exuded an extremely amazing aura from his whole body, rising rapidly upwards. Boom! The ground of the competition arena shook violently under the influence of Sun Wukong's breath. Bang! At this moment, a layer of red aura appeared in addition to the blue aura emanating from Sun Wukong's body. 10 times the King Fist. Sun Wukong shouted loudly, and his body rushed towards Vegeta as fast as a flash of light. Swish! Just when Sun Wukong was about to rush in front of Vegeta, Vegeta dodged Sun Wukong's 10 times the King Fist. What? Sun Wukong was shocked. Vegeta chuckled and swung his right fist towards Sun Wukong's face. Bang! Vegeta hit Sun Wukong's face hard with his right fist, knocking him back. Damn it! Sun Wukong gritted his teeth, and his body quickly stopped on the ground, raising his aura again. 20 times Kaioken. Sun Wukong shouted and rushed towards Vegeta at a speed faster than before. Vegeta stood still. Soon, Sun Wukong came in front of Vegeta and swung his right fist forward with all his strength. Bang! Just when Sun Wukong's right fist was about to hit Vegeta, Vegeta suddenly raised his left hand and caught Sun Wukong's Kaioken. Dad's 20 times Kaioken was caught, Sun Wuhan said in surprise. Krillin nodded solemnly. Even Beerus, who was sitting next to him, had a serious look on his face. Sun Wukong was their main force. If Sun Wukong lost, the others would have no way to defeat Vegeta. Just when everyone was surprised, Vegeta pushed Sun Wukong back a few steps with his left hand. Sun Wukong stepped on the ground with both feet and slowed down. Vegeta smiled and said, Kakarot, except for the King Ken, you should have no tricks left, right? Yes. Sun Wukong nodded. But even so, I will fight you with all my strength. Vegeta smiled but said nothing. Since he came to Earth, he has never been able to surpass Sun Wukong. Now his strength has finally surpassed Sun Wukong. Thinking of this, Vegeta rushed towards Sun Wukong excitedly. Because the two were very close, Vegeta came to Son Goku in the blink of an eye and attacked with both fists. Son Goku dodged and used both hands to block Vegeta's attack and kept retreating. Ha! Vegeta shouted and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Son Goku was knocked to the edge of the competition stage, and his body changed from the 20x Kaioken state to the Super Blue state. Huff! Son Goku panted and looked at Vegeta. Yamcha, it looks like Goku may lose. After hearing this, Beerus looked at Yamcha with an angry face. Don't say discouraging words to me, Goku hasn't lost yet. Yes. Seeing this, Yamcha was immediately frightened. Vegeta looked at Sun Wukong, who was breathing heavily, and condensed a purple destructive energy in his right hand, ready to knock him off the stage. Sun Wukong looked at the condensed destructive energy and immediately gritted his teeth. Swish! Just at this moment, Vegeta fired the destructive energy in his hand and hit Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong moved in an instant and instantly appeared above Vegeta. Vegeta soon found Sun Wukong in the sky and flew up to the sky. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and attacked Vegeta, who was rushing towards him. Vegeta swung his fists vigorously and hit Sun Wukong with his fists. After the two fought for a while, Sun Wukong's fists gradually couldn't keep up with Vegeta, and he was hit in the abdomen by Vegeta's right fist, and he let out an extremely violent scream. Vegeta raised his left hand and condensed a purple destructive energy in his hand. It's over, Kakarot. After Vegeta finished speaking, he immediately threw the destructive energy in his hand at Sun Wukong. Bang! With a loud noise, Sun Wukong was hit by the destructive energy and flew into the air outside the competition arena. Out of bounds. Krillin was shocked. At this time, the destructive energy exploded in the sky. An extremely violent purple storm appeared and swept around. Then, a large piece of thick smoke produced by the explosion appeared in the air. Sun Wukong fell headfirst from the thick smoke of the explosion. Wukong! Dad! After seeing this scene, Krillin and the others thought the game was over. Just when Sun Wukong's body was about to fall to the ground, Sun Wukong's body suddenly stopped in the air, then quickly turned around and stood in the air. What? Vegeta was shocked. At this time, Sun Wukong, whose body had returned to normal, had silver lines on his body, his eyes turned silver-grey, and his body was wrapped in a layer of silver-white aura. This was the prototype of Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct. Sun Wushan was shocked. He had just thought that Sun Wukong would lose the game, but he didn't expect that Sun Wukong would suddenly comprehend Ultra Instinct. Although it was an incomplete Ultra Instinct, it was enough for him to tie with Vegeta. It must be said that the protagonist's cheating was awesome. Gohan, is this Goku's transformation into a Super Saiyan? Krillin asked. I don't know, but I don't think so. Swoosh. Step. Sun Wukong flew back to the competition stage. Although Sun Wukong had just gone out of bounds, his body did not fall to the ground outside the competition stage, so he didn't lose. Vegeta snorted coldly, and his body immediately turned into a purple light and rushed towards Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong stood still. But in the blink of an eye, Vegeta came in front of Sun Wukong, and his fists were as fast as flashes, attacking Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong moved slightly and easily avoided Vegeta's attack. Vegeta was startled and punched forward with all his strength. Sun Wukong raised his fists and Vegeta and Goku fought. Bang, bang, bang. Because of the significant increase in strength and speed, the two were evenly matched. Goku and Vegeta are evenly matched. Piccolo was surprised. Krillin nodded. But what is going on? How did Goku suddenly become so powerful? Ultra Self-Instinct, Beerus said with a trace of cold sweat on his body. Ultra Self-Instinct. Champa was shocked. Ultra Self-Instinct is also a divine control technique, but it is not the divine control technique of the god of destruction, but the divine control technique of the angel. Ultra Self-Instinct is much more difficult to comprehend than the divine control technique of the god of destruction. Among the 12 gods of destruction, only Beerus controls the incomplete Ultra Self-Instinct. Ultra Self-Instinct. Son Gohan looked at Beerus with a puzzled look. Ask Wise about this, he will know better. Mr. Wise, Whis smiled. Ultra Instinct is a divine skill controlled by our angels, and it is also a portable skill. Portable skill. Yes, Ultra Instinct relies on various parts of the body to automatically attack and defend in a conditioned reflex manner, without the need for the brain's command, and speeds up reaction and movement. The body and consciousness are separated, allowing various parts of the body to transcend instinct to perceive the danger around them, and the brain no longer needs to think. Mr. Wise, do you mean that Dad is now fighting completely based on the body's instincts? Whis nodded. On the competition stage, Sun Wukong and Vegeta at this time were holding hands together, emitting silver and purple auras from their bodies, and they collided fiercely. Vegeta gritted his teeth and looked at Sun Wukong unwillingly. Just now he was about to defeat Sun Wukong, but Sun Wukong suddenly realized Ultra Instinct. Thinking of this, Vegeta immediately pushed forward with both hands. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and pushed forward with both hands. Bang! After a stalemate, the two pushed each other out at the same time, gasping for breath. After a short rest, the two quickly rushed towards each other again. On the competition stage, the sound of extremely fierce fighting immediately rang out. So fast I can't see their fight clearly at all, Piccolo. Can you see it clearly? Krillin asked. Just barely. Really? Bang. Just as the two were chatting, Sun Wukong and Vegeta punched each other with their right fists, and an extremely amazing gust of wind emanated from their hands. Bang! After a stalemate, the two exerted force with their right hands and pushed each other back at the same time, gasping for breath. Ha! With a loud shout, Vegeta fired a large amount of destructive energy with both hands and attacked Sun Wukong. This move is the famous Prince fighting method in the Dragon Ball world. Sun Wukong jumped with both feet, dodging Vegeta's destructive energy while firing energy waves to counterattack. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, the ground of the competition stage was soon destroyed by the bombardment of the two. A large amount of smoke from the explosion appeared on the stage. The two looked at the smoke on the stage, stopped the energy wave attack, and flew into the sky. But in the blink of an eye, the two came to each other at the same time, fighting fist to fist and foot to foot. The sky immediately emitted a series of fierce fighting sounds. Bang! The two punched each other in the face at the same time, knocking each other back. Ha! Vegeta gritted his teeth and rushed towards Sun Wukong again. Swish! Vegeta came in front of Sun Wukong and swung his right fist forward, but Sun Wukong dodged it with his Ultra Instinct. Vegeta was startled. The next second, Sun Wukong hit him in the face with his right fist, knocking him down to the stage. Vegeta gasped and looked at Sun Wukong. Swoosh! Tap! Sun Wukong fell from midair and looked at Vegeta. At this moment, Sun Wukong returned to normal due to excessive consumption. Krillin, change back. Wukong has changed back. Yeah. Sun Wuhan nodded. Vegeta saw Sun Wukong change back, and a hint of joy immediately appeared on his face. But in the next second, his body also returned to normal. Uncle Vegeta also changed back. Yeah, Krillin nodded. Damn it. Vegeta gritted his teeth and clenched his fists tightly. Bang! With an amazing momentum, Vegeta transformed into a Super Saiyan. Sun Wukong saw this and looked solemn. Vegeta shouted and rushed towards Sun Wukong as fast as lightning. Sun Wukong shouted and rushed towards Vegeta as well. Bang, bang, bang. Soon, the two came to each other at the same time, punching and kicking as fast as lightning, hitting each other hard. Bang! Vegeta hit Sun Wukong's face with his right fist, knocking him out. Then he put his hands together, condensed a golden energy wave in his hands, and hit Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong, who had not yet slowed down, raised his arms forward to resist Vegeta's energy wave. Vegeta gritted his teeth and pushed with both hands. Under Vegeta's full strength, Sun Wukong was finally pushed off the competition stage. Sun Wukong is out. Vegeta wins. I won. Vegeta was very happy to see that Sun Wukong was finally defeated by him. After 15 years, he finally surpassed Sun Wukong. Beerus looked at Sun Wuhan and the others and said, "Who will go up next?" "I'll go," Gohan volunteered. Beerus nodded. Gohan saw this and immediately stood up from the audience and flew to the competition stage. "Uncle Vegeta," Gohan politely greeted Vegeta. Vegeta didn't say anything after hearing this. "Since both players have already started to compete on stage, please start the competition." Gohan nodded. At this time, Vegeta returned to normal because he had little physical strength left. "Gohan, Vegeta has no physical strength left. You quickly transform into a Super Saiyan to defeat him." Beerus shouted to Gohan. Okay, Gohan said, clenched his fists, and transformed into Super Saiyan 2. Vegeta frowned slightly, but still rushed towards Gohan. Son Gohan's figure flashed, and in a blink of an eye he came behind Vegeta and punched Vegeta's back with his right fist. Bang! Vegeta's body was blown away like a ray. Son Gohan took this opportunity to quickly put his hands back and said, "Came Pai Kai Gong Wave." A deep blue air wave condensed from Son Gohan's hands, hit Vegeta. Bang! Soon, Kamehameha hit Vegeta and pushed him off the stage. Vegeta is out. Son Gohan wins. After hearing this, Son Gohan immediately changed his body back to normal. Seeing this, Xiangpa immediately looked at the remaining two players. A thin man with a head of erect hair and wearing an old Saiyan combat uniform stood up from the audience of the 6th universe. His name is Gabe, a Saiyan from the 6th universe and also an ace member of the Saiyan elite force, La's defense force. At this time, Bardos also stood up from the audience. "Lord Xiangpa, the audience is so badly damaged. I think I should go up and repair the stage first." Xiangpa nodded. Seeing this, Bardos immediately flew to the stage to repair it. Soon, Bardos repaired the competition stage. Gabe flew towards the competition stage and landed on it. "Hello, my name is Gabe, and I am a Saiyan like you," Gabe greeted Son Gohan politely. "Hello, my name is Son Gohan. Since both players are on stage, let's start the competition," the referee standing in the audience said. The two nodded. Then they both made a gesture and looked at each other. "Ha!" Son Gohan rushed towards Gabe first. Gabe was startled and rushed towards Son Gohan quickly. Swoosh! Bang, bang, bang. Soon the two came in front of each other, punching and kicking like the wind, hitting each other hard. Bang! Son Gohan hit Gabe's face with his right fist and knocked Gabe back. Gabe clenched his fists, quickly slowed down and looked at Son Gohan. Ha! With a loud shout, Gabe clapped his hands forward quickly, and a large amount of energy waves were emitted from his hands, hitting Son Gohan. Son Gohan dodged and slapped the energy waves away. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, the competition stage and the outside of the competition stage were filled with billowing smoke from the explosions. Seeing that the energy wave could not hit Son Gohan, Gabe clenched his fists with great force. Ha! With a loud shout, Gabe transformed into a Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Krillin was shocked. Ha! Gohan clenched his fists and transformed into a Super Saiyan. Goten looked at Cab, who had transformed into a Super Saiyan, and thought about something. In the original Dragon Ball Super, Cab did not control the Super Saiyan transformation, and if it was according to the original Dragon Ball, Frost, who looked very similar to Frieza, should also appear. Thinking of this, Goten immediately looked at Vegeta. Could it be because of Vegeta? Just when Goten was thinking, Gohan and Cab had already rushed towards each other at the same time. Soon, the two came to each other at the same time and fought together. After Cab transformed, his speed and strength were greatly improved, but even so, he still couldn't keep up with Gohan's speed. Bang! With a heavy punch, Cab's body flew backwards like a ray. Son Gohan took this opportunity to quickly put his hands back and said, "Came tilde pa tilde kai tilde gong wave." A deep blue wave of air condensed from Son Gohan's hands and hit Cab. Seeing this, Cab, who had just slowed down, quickly raised his arms to block the Kamehameha. Bang! The Kamehameha hit Cab and pushed him back. Cab gritted his teeth and stopped when he was about to fall off the stage. "Ha!" Son Gohan shouted and pushed forward with all his strength. With absolute strength, Cab was finally pushed off the stage. Cab is out. Son Gohan wins. After hearing this, Xiangpa immediately looked at the man sitting next to him. The man's skin was purple, and he was wearing a black coat. His name was Hit, and he was the #1 killer in the 6th universe. Hit saw Xiangpa looking over, stood up from his seat with a calm face, and flew to the competition stage. Okay, the last contestant of the 6th universe comes on stage. If the two contestants have no problems, please start the competition. The two nodded. Then Son Gohan made a fighting gesture and rushed towards Hit. Hit's figure flashed, and in the blink of an eye he came in front of Son Gohan and punched Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! With a violent scream, Son Gohan's body retreated backwards like a ray. Gohan! Seeing this, Piccolo immediately felt a little worried. Son Gohan gritted his teeth and his body stopped on the ground. Then Son Gohan clenched his fists hard, and his whole body exuded an extremely amazing aura, which quickly rose upwards. Boom! The ground of the competition stage shook violently under the influence of Son Gohan's aura. Ha! With a loud roar, Son Gohan's hair and eyebrows turned silver, his hair stood up like a Super Saiyan, his eyes turned red, and his body radiated silver flames with pink lightning. This is the Beast Son Gohan. Vegeta was shocked. It was the first time he saw Son Gohan transformed into this. Great, Gohan transformed into Beast Gohan, Krillin said. Yamcha, Beast Gohan. Yes, this is the name Gohan gave him for this transformation. Ha! With a loud shout, Son Gohan's body turned into a purple light and rushed towards Hit. Bang, bang, bang. But in the blink of an eye, Son Gohan came in front of Hit, and his fists and feet were like light, attacking Hit. Hit dodged, raised his hands with both hands to resist Son Gohan's attack, and retreated. After Hit retreated for a while, he suddenly used the flash time technique, freezing the surroundings for 1 seconds, and punched Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! Hit hit Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Son Gohan screamed loudly and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Bang, bang, bang. Hit took advantage of Son Gohan's pain and used the flash time technique again, punching Son Gohan with both fists like a storm. Under Hit's fierce attack, Son Gohan immediately let out a series of extremely violent screams. Gohan! Piccolo shouted. At this time, Son Gohan fell to the ground. Hit looked at the referee and said, "Countdown. Okay, contestant Gohan is down. Now count down 10, 9, 8. Damn it! Son Gohan gritted his teeth and climbed up from the ground with difficulty. Son Gohan has stood up. Beerus. Wise, you should have noticed it, right? Noticed. Son Goku looked at Beerus with a puzzled look. Wise nodded. It's freezing time. Freeze time. Yes, I heard there is a martial art in the universe that can freeze time. It turns out to be true. Hit, he just used flash time. Vado said. Flash time. Yes, it's almost the same as what Wise said. Hit's flash time can freeze 4 weeks of 1 seconds. Is that so? Hoo-hoo. On the competition stage, Gohan was panting heavily at this time, looking at Hit. You can't beat me, I advise you to admit defeat. Gohan didn't say anything after hearing this. Just then, Piccolo, who was sitting in the audience, shouted to Gohan. Gohan, Hit knows flash time. He can freeze 4 weeks of 1 seconds. 1 seconds. Hit snorted coldly. Even if you know, it's useless. That may not be the case, Son Gohan said, and stepped back, condensing a large amount of energy waves with his hands, attacking Hit. His idea was simple. Since close combat was not possible, he would fight from a distance, even if it would help Majin Buu and the others to consume Hit's physical strength. Hit looked at the energy waves attacking from Son Gohan and immediately dodged to the side. Boom, boom, boom. With a series of huge explosions, energy waves fell on the competition stage. A large amount of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared on the competition stage. Hit took advantage of the smoke from the explosion to get close to Son Gohan. Soon, Hit came in front of Son Gohan and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! Son Gohan raised his arms forward, blocked Hit's right fist, and retreated. At this time, Hit launched the flash time power again, and came to Son Gohan in front of him in a blink of an eye, and hit Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! Hit hit Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Son Gohan screamed loudly and spit out a mouthful of bitter water. Hit pushed forward with his right knee and pushed Son Gohan out with one knee. Just when Son Gohan was about to fall off the competition stage, Son Gohan stepped on the ground with both feet and stopped on the ground. Then, because of the excessive pain in his body, he half knelt on the ground. 1 second. Son Gohan looked at Hit, thinking that if his strength was further improved, he might be able to cross this 1 second. Hit looked at Son Gohan, who was half kneeling on the ground, and was about to rush up and knock him off the stage, but he saw Son Gohan standing up from the ground with great difficulty. Who? Son Gohan panted heavily and looked at Hit. Hit snorted coldly, and his body turned into a purple light and rushed towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan gritted his teeth and clenched his fists with great force. Ah! With an extremely violent roar, Son Gohan's whole body radiated a silver aura with pink lightning. And this aura continued to expand outward and grow. The ground of the entire stage shook violently. Hit, who was rushing over, had to slow down his speed because of the aura radiated from Son Gohan. Gohan! After seeing this, Krillin and the others were shocked by Son Gohan's powerful aura. Son Goten, brother, his aura is much stronger than before, Son Goku nodded. But I just don't know if I can defeat Hit. Swish. Bang, bang, bang. Just as the two were chatting, Son Gohan suddenly restrained his breath and rushed towards Hit. But in the blink of an eye, Son Gohan came in front of Hit and attacked Hit with his fists frantically. Hit was startled and quickly raised his right fist to attack Son Gohan. But Son Gohan's right fist hit him first. Bang! After Hit was hit, his body immediately retreated a few steps. Son Gohan took this opportunity and attacked Hit's face and body with his fists like a storm. Bang, bang, bang. Under Son Gohan's fierce attack, Hit's body kept retreating backwards and screams came out of his mouth. Hit! Champa looked at Hit, who was beaten violently, and his expression immediately became uneasy. Has the flash time skill been broken? Tien Shinhen asked. Yes, although the flash time skill can freeze the surroundings for 1 second. As long as our attack speed is fast enough, his flash time skill will not work on us. Krillin, that is to say, as long as we are strong enough, his flash time skill will have no effect on us. Yes, Wise nodded. Bang. After Hit was beaten violently for a while, he suddenly activated the flash time skill and retreated to a few dozen meters in front of Son Gohan. Son Gohan's eyes condensed slightly, and his body quickly rushed towards Hit again. Seeing this, Hit immediately activated the flash time skill and attacked Son Gohan, who was rushing towards him. However, Son Gohan's right fist hit Hit's face first. Bang! With a violent sound, Hit's body immediately flew backwards. Hit stomped his feet hard and stopped on the ground. Then he wiped the scratches on his face with his hands. Improve my strength, Hit muttered to himself, and suddenly a lot of purple aura emanated from his body. Son Gohan shouted and rushed towards Hit at full speed. At this time, Hit launched the flash time kung fu again and attacked Son Gohan. Bang! Hit hit Son Gohan's abdomen with his right fist. Son Gohan screamed loudly, and his body returned to normal and fell to the ground. Son Gohan has fallen to the ground, and now the countdown starts from 10, 9, 8, 0. Son Gohan fell to the ground and stood up and hit 1. What's going on? Didn't Son Gohan's strength just now surpass Hit? Krillin asked. Wise, Hit's flash time skill has increased in duration. Longer. Yes, it has increased by about 0.2 seconds. Damn it. After hearing this, Beerus gritted his teeth and said, Goten, there should be no problem with the two of them, right? Although this is just a match between two universes, it concerns his reputation as the god of destruction, so he doesn't want to lose to Champa. I don't know much about it. Originally, Goten's plan was for Goku to defeat Vegeta and Hit, but Goku was eliminated unexpectedly. What did you say? Beerus roared loudly. Goten looked guilty after hearing this. If he had known earlier, he would have called Broly. Who will go up next? Beerus looked at Majin Buu and Android 21 and said, no matter how angry he was, the game still had to continue. I think we should let Majin Buu go first, Son Goten said. Majin Buu is relatively weak, so letting him go first can consume some of Hit's energy. Well, Majin Buu, you go first. Majin Buu nodded. Swoosh. Tap. After that, Majin Buu immediately stood up from his seat and flew to the competition stage. Okay, since the seventh universe has sent new players to compete, if the two players have no other questions, let's start the competition. The two nodded. Come on, Majin Buu, Mr. Satan shouted at Majin Buu. Satan. Majin Buu smiled at Mr. Satan like a child. Are we starting? Hit asked. Majin Buu nodded and rushed towards Hit as fast as lightning. Hit's figure flashed, and in a blink of an eye he came behind Majin Buu. Gone. Majin Buu looked around. Majin Buu, he's behind you. Piccolo shouted at Majin Buu. Behind you. Majin Buu turned around immediately after hearing this. Bang! With a loud noise, Hit hit Majin Buu's abdomen with his right fist. Majin Buu screamed loudly and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Hit snorted coldly and kicked forward with his right foot. Majin Buu's body flew backwards like a ray. Just as he was about to fall off the stage, Majin Buu's body suddenly slowed down. Start. Majin Buu looked at Hit, and a lot of white gas came out of the hole on his head. What? Hit was shocked. I'm angry. Majin Buu screamed angrily and rushed towards Hit. Soon, Majin Buu rushed in front of Hit, and his fists were as fast as lightning, attacking Hit. Hit shook his body and easily avoided Majin Buu's attack. Son Gohan. No, the difference in strength between the two of them is too big. Majin Buu can't possibly beat Hit. Damn it! After hearing this, Beerus gritted his teeth in anger. At this moment, Hit hit Majin Buu with his right fist, knocking him to the edge of the arena again. Majin Buu shouted, and his hands condensed a large amount of pink energy waves, attacking Hit. Hit dodged while approaching Majin Buu. Boom, boom, boom. Under the attack of Majin Buu, the arena immediately exploded. At this time, Hit appeared in front of Majin Buu and knocked him off the arena with one punch. Majin Buu is out. Hit wins. Champa laughed when he saw this. Beerus, it seems hard to say who will win or lose in this game. Beerus snorted coldly. Champa, don't be too proud. We still have one contestant left. Oh, who is your last contestant? Is it Krillin or Tyne Shinhan? Neither, she is Android 21. Android 21. After hearing this, Android 21 immediately stood up from his seat. What? It turns out to be a woman. I thought she was a powerful guy. After hearing this, Android 21 looked at Champa with an unhappy face. What's wrong, Lord Champa? Do you look down on women? Vardos looked at Champa with a smile on his face. No. Although he is the god of destruction, he is still a little afraid of Vardos in his heart. Because Vardos is not only strong, but also very black-bellied. Seeing this, Android 21 immediately flew to the competition stage. Okay, the seventh universe has sent out their last contestant, and this game will also determine the outcome of this conference. Those two contestants, if you have no other questions, please start the game. The two nodded. Beerus and the others looked at Android 21, who looked weak, and their faces became a little nervous. They had all seen Hit's strength, and it was very difficult for Android 21, a weak woman, to defeat him. Ah! Just when Krillin and the others had this idea, Android 21 roared loudly, and his skin turned pink. His brown hair also turned pink. His eyes were red, and the outside of his eyes was black. His ears were pointed, and he had a long tail behind him. This is exactly the demon state of Android 21. After Beerus and the others saw Android 21's transformation, they were all surprised by Android 21. What? What is this? Lord Beerus, this is Android 21's transformation, Goten said. Transformation. Why is her transformation so similar to Majin Buu's? Because her transformation is a demon transformation. Demon transformation. Yes, this is a bit complicated to explain. To put it simply, she has Majin Buu's cells in her body. Is that so? Goten nodded. After seeing Android 21's transformation, Hit was also a little surprised. But he was just a little surprised. As the #1 killer in the sixth universe, he had seen all kinds of storms. At this moment, Android 21 raised his right hand and fired several pink energy waves from his hand, attacking Hit. Hit dodged while approaching Android 21. Boom, boom, boom. The energy wave attacked by Android 21 exploded on the stage. A large amount of smoke from the explosion immediately appeared on the stage. Hit's figure flashed, and he appeared in front of Android 21 in a blink of an eye and hit Android 21's abdomen with his right fist. Bang! Hit Android 21's abdomen with his right fist. Android 21 screamed loudly and vomited a mouthful of bitter water. Hit walked back and punched Android 21 with his fists like a storm. Android 21 gritted his teeth and stretched out his arms like a rope to tie Hit's body. Hit was startled and struggled to get free with his hands. Seeing this, Android 21 hit Hit with his forehead. The foreheads of the two people immediately made a series of heavy noises. "I'm sorry," Hit said, exuding an extremely amazing aura from his body, and directly crushed Android 21's hands. Number 21. Bulma was shocked. "It's okay, Aunt Bulma. Number 21 has super recovery ability just like Majin Buu," Goten said. As soon as the voice fell, Android 21's arms recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. Hit, immortal. After hearing this, Android 21 did not speak, but put his hands on his forehead. Krillin was shocked. "Is this move Sun Fist?" Android 21 shouted and quickly closed his eyes. An extremely dazzling light immediately came out from Android 21's hands. "What?" Hit was shocked and quickly closed his eyes. Seeing this, Goku and the others also closed their eyes. After a while, when the bright light was about to fade away, Android 21, the figure flashed in front of Hit, and the tail behind him tied Hit's body like a rope. Then he sucked Hit with both hands and absorbed the energy in his body. Hit was shocked and tried to break free from the tail of Android 21 with both hands. But the tail of Android 21 was extremely hard, and Hit had some difficulty in breaking free. And now he already felt the power in his body was decreasing. "No way," Hit said, and opened his mouth to bite Android 21. Crack! With a crisp sound, a big bite mark appeared on the tail of Android 21. Android 21 screamed loudly and quickly retracted his tail. Then he blew at the red and swollen tail. Beerus felt very familiar when he saw this scene. Then he looked at Sun Wukong beside him. Sun Wukong laughed dryly and scratched his head with his hand. "Lord Beerus, why are you looking at me?" "Nothing." Champa was right next to him, and he didn't want to tell the embarrassing story of his fight with Son Goku. Wise, who was standing by, smiled after hearing this. "Lord Beerus, you must have thought of the time when you fought with Goku and your tail was bitten by Son Goku." Wise. After hearing this, Beerus looked at Wise with an angry face. This guy always has so many mouths. Tail. After hearing this, Champa looked at his tail. His tail was very short, so he couldn't tie people up like Beerus and the others. "By the way, Goten, should Android 21 have the ability to absorb other people's energy?" Wise asked. Son Goten nodded. "Beerus, absorbing other people's energy." "Yes, Lord Beerus. Didn't you notice that Android 21 has been trying her best to grab Hit's body with her hands just now?" "Really? But Hit should have noticed this now, so he should end the battle as soon as possible." After hearing this, Beerus gritted his teeth. On the competition stage, Hit broke free from Android 21's tail and immediately launched the flash time kung fu to attack Android 21. Bang! Hit Android 21's abdomen with his right fist. Android 21 screamed loudly, covered his abdomen with both hands, and retreated backwards. Hit punched forward with his left fist, hitting Android 21's face hard. Android 21 screamed loudly, and his body flew backwards immediately. Android 21 clenched his fists hard, and his body stopped when he was about to fall off the stage. Then he clenched his hands hard, and a large amount of red breath emanated from his body, and he quickly rose up. Boom! The ground of the entire stage shook violently under the influence of Android 21's breath. Could this move be? Son Goku was shocked. Son Goku was very familiar with the Kaioken, but how could Android 21 also use this move? Son Goten. Kaioken. Goten, how could Android 21 use this move? I think it might be because she collected our cells. Collected our cells, just like Cell. Yes, Son Goten nodded. 10 times Kaioken. Just when everyone was surprised, Android 21 shouted loudly and rushed towards Hit as fast as a flash of light. Seeing this, Hit immediately activated the flash time power and rushed forward. But in the blink of an eye, the two came in front of each other and punched and kicked like light, attacking each other. Bang, bang, bang. Under the fierce battle between the two, the ground of the competition stage continued to break apart, and extremely violent, strong winds emanated from the body and fell towards the competition stage. After the referee felt the strong wind emanating from the stage, he immediately stepped back a few steps. Bang! Just at this time, Android 21's body was knocked back. Android 21 clenched his fists hard, and the aura of his whole body surged upward again. 20 times Kaioken. With a loud shout, Android 21 rushed towards Hit faster than before. Hit was startled, but still used the flash time kung fu to meet it. Because of the increase in speed, Android 21's 20 times Kaioken hit Hit first. Bang! Hit screamed loudly and stepped back a few steps. Android 21 took this opportunity and punched Hit's face and body like a storm. Hit screamed loudly and stepped back. After seeing this scene, Krillin and the others were all stunned, especially Xiangpa, who looked down on women. Well done, Android 21. Beerus saw this and shouted happily towards the competition stage. Xiangpa gritted his teeth after seeing this. Bang! Android 21 swung his right fist forward with force and punched Hit to the edge of the competition stage. Then he took in his breath and gasped. Although the 20x Kaioken is powerful, it also consumes a lot of physical strength. Hit was also breathing heavily at this time. After a short rest, Android 21 shouted and used the 20x Kaioken again. The 20x Kaioken may be a great burden for Son Goku, but Android 21 has the same physique as Majin Buu and can recover quickly even if the body is severely injured. Perhaps the only thing to consider is the problem of physical strength. Hit looked at the rushing Android 21, and a trace of extremely solemnity immediately appeared on his face. But even so, he still went to meet him. But in the blink of an eye, Android 21 came in front of Hit, and his fists were as fast as flashes, attacking Hit. Hit dodged and raised his hands to resist the attack of Android 21. However, because his physical strength was absorbed by Android 21, he was finally knocked off the competition stage by Android 21 with one punch. Hit is out. Android 21 wins. Great, we win. Krillin and the others shouted happily after hearing this. Android 21 looked at Krillin and the others' happy expressions and whispered 7 words. Is this a friend? Although Android 21 is a genius scientist, geniuses are often lonely. Android 21 is the same. Damn it! Xiangpa was very unwilling to see that he lost the game. But if he lost, he lost, so even if he was unwilling, he could only accept this reality. Compared with the original work, Xiangpa's competitive spirit is not as strong as in the original work. One reason is that he was defeated by Sun Wukong, and the second is that he got along with Sun Wukong and the others, and his personality changed a little. Of course, his hot temper has not changed. Then Xiangpa, since we won, the 4 Super Dragon Balls should belong to us, right? It belongs to you, it belongs to you. Anyway, you can only realize your wish if you collect 7 Super Dragon Balls. Xiangpa listened then, he said indifferently. Beerus snorted coldly. In that case, let's find the other 3 Super Dragon Balls. Find the other 3 Super Dragon Balls. Yes, before the game, Bulma had already invented the Super Dragon Ball radar that can find Super Dragon Balls. Super Dragon Ball radar. Champa was shocked. He didn't expect that Beerus and his team also had Super Dragon Ball radar. Lord Champa, what's wrong, Bardos? Lord Champa, look at the stage. On the stage. After hearing this, Champa immediately looked at the stage. He saw a child with 2 purple and 2 colors of skin on his body. The child was wearing a piece of clothing with the words Omni King written on it. He was the Omni King. Next to the Omni King, there stood two men with bamboo-like bodies and light blue skin. They were the guards of the Omni King, and Wise's father was standing in front of the Omni King. All King. When Champa saw the All King, his face immediately turned blue with fright. Beerus, who was sitting in the audience of the seventh universe, also saw the All King at this time. He also reacted the same way as Champa. "Sir Champa, can we stand here now?" Vardos smiled. "Of course not," Champa said, and immediately flew to the competition stage. Beerus did the same thing when he saw this. "Grandmaster, who is that person? How did he scare Lord Beerus and the others like that?" East Kai asked Old Kai in a low voice. After hearing this, Old Kai knocked on East Kai's head with a look of disappointment. "This is Lord All-King. He is the god standing at the highest peak of the 12 universes. Lord All-King." After hearing this, East Kai was immediately shocked. "Let's go and pay our respects to the Omni King." "Okay." After that, the Kaiashins of the two universes and Jebito flew to the competition stage together and knelt down in front of the Omni King. "Greetings to the Omni King." The old Kaiashin took the lead and spoke. After hearing this, the East Kaiashin and the others followed suit. At this time, Beerus and Wise, who were already standing in front of the Omni King, bowed to the Omni King at a 90-degree angle at the same time. "Greetings to the Omni King. Welcome to the Omni King." "Hello, Lord Omni King. Lord Omni King, are you all right?" Bardos asked. "Yes," Lord Omni King nodded. After hearing this, Beerus and Champa slowly raised their heads. "Lord Omni King, why did you suddenly come here today?" Beerus asked. "Actually, it's nothing. I just saw you two competing, so I wanted to remind you that you two must not slack off on your work." "Yes." After hearing this, the two nodded repeatedly. "Lord Omni King, I told you that Lord Champa is more interested in food than work. You see, his figure is out of shape now, and he even dislikes the diet meal I prepared for him." "Boo," Bardos said, pretending to cry. Champa saw that Bardos suddenly complained, and a lot of cold sweat immediately broke out on his forehead. Master Omniking, Master Beerus is the same. Apart from delicious food, he now sleeps. When Wise saw this, he also complained. "Wise." Beerus heard this and immediately broke out in cold sweat. "Really? In that case, why not change to a god of destruction? Master Omniking." Champa and Beerus were immediately shocked after hearing this. "Just kidding." After hearing this, the two immediately breathed a sigh of relief. But the game just now was quite interesting. How about holding it again? The Omniking smiled and asked the two. After hearing this, the two were immediately shocked. For a moment, they didn't know how to answer. After a long while, they slowly said the word yes. There was no way. Even if they didn't want to, they didn't dare to say a word of no in front of the Omniking. At this moment, Sun Wukong flew down from the audience seats of the seventh universe. "Master Quan, you just said you were going to hold a competition, right?" Beerus looked at Sun Wukong, who suddenly flew to the competition stage and was immediately startled. "Wukong, this is Master Quan. You must not be rude to Master Quan." "Shut up." After hearing this, the Master Quan looked at Beerus with a cold face. "Yes." After hearing this, Beerus was immediately frightened and shut his mouth. At this time, the two guards of the Master Quan came from the side of the Master Quan to the front of the Master Quan and stopped Sun Wukong from moving forward. "Can't you go forward?" The two guards nodded. "Get out of the way." Seeing this, the Master Quan said to the two guards. After hearing this, the two guards looked at the High Priest and didn't know whether to give way or not. "Do you want to be eliminated?" After hearing this, the two were immediately scared and gave way to Sun Wukong. Seeing this, Sun Wukong walked in front of the King of All and stretched out his right hand. "Hello, Master of All. My name is Sun Wukong." Seeing this, the King of All immediately stretched out his hand and shook hands with Sun Wukong. After seeing this, Beerus and the others were all shocked. A mortal actually shook hands with the King of All. Just when Beerus and the others were shocked, Sun Wukong lifted up and made the king of all fly upwards. After seeing this scene, Beerus and the others were all shocked and dumbfounded, thinking that this time it must be bad. Step. After lifting the king of all, Sun Wukong quickly put his hand down, letting the king of all fall steadily to the ground. The king of all smiled and looked at Sun Wukong. "You said your name is Son Goku, right?" "Yes, Omni-King." "What you did just now is very interesting. Very interesting." "Yes, because no one else can do this." "Really?" After hearing this, Son Goku was half believing and half doubting, because the action he just did should be very simple to do. "Yes," Omni-King nodded. "Omni-King, you just said you want to hold a competition, right?" Omni-King nodded again. "Do you agree to hold it too, Goku?" Son Goku nodded. "Then, Omni-King, when will the competition be held?" At this time, the great priest standing aside came over and said, "We still have to plan carefully about holding the competition. Once the plan is completed, I will let Wise and the others tell you." "Okay," Son Goku nodded. Seeing this, Omni-King looked at Beerus and the others. "Then Beerus, you two have to work hard." "Yes, Lord Omni-King," Champa and Beerus said in unison. "Then Goku, I'll go back." "Okay," Son Goku nodded. "Lord Omni-King, take care." After hearing this, Old Kai and Beerus immediately sent Lord Omni-King off. Seeing this, the high priest pointed his staff at the ground and led Lord Omni-King and others away from the sky-blue planet. "Ha!" Beerus and Champa breathed a sigh of relief when they saw the king of all leave. At some point, their clothes were soaked with sweat. Then, Champa returned to the audience seats of the sixth universe and said to Hit and the others, "This competition is just a small competition. When it comes to the competition of the king of all, you must not lose to me again." "Yes," Gabe shouted loudly. "Then Bardos, let's go back." "Yes, Lord Champa," Bardos said, and took out the shuttle cube and took Champa and the others back. "Then Wise, you send us back to Earth first, and then bring back the 4 Super Dragon Balls. You want to bring back the Super Dragon Balls?" "Yes, this is the prize for our competition." "Okay, Lord Beerus." After that, Wise took out the shuttle cube and took Son Goku and the others back. After returning to Earth, Bulma immediately called someone to send a big meal to celebrate this competition. Wise also wants to bring the Super Dragon Ball back to Universe 7 at the celebration banquet. Android 21 saw Goku and his friends having fun together, and his prejudices about the world changed a little. 3 days later, Wise found the other 3 Super Dragon Balls through the Super Dragon Ball radar made by Bulma. Because Beerus didn't have any wishes to make, he gave the opportunity to Goku and his friends to make a wish. Although Goku and his friends had some wishes, those wishes could be fulfilled by the Dragon Balls on Earth. After some decisions, Wise decided to fulfill Goten's wish. Goten's wish was to give the Earth a cosmic-level defense. Mainly to strengthen the underground in this way, even the god of destruction would find it difficult to destroy the Earth. Time flies, and half a month has passed in a blink of an eye. Everything on Earth is very peaceful, and Goten is playing with Trunks in the backyard of Bulma's house. A yellow rocket suddenly appeared over Bulma's house and landed in the yard of Bulma's house. This yellow rocket is the time machine. When Goten and Trunks saw the time machine, they immediately walked towards it. Start. After the two walked over, the time machine opened, and a man who looked very similar to Trunks crawled out of the time machine and fainted on the ground. This man is the future Trunks. "Goten, he's unconscious." Goten nodded, took out a senzu bean, and fed it to future Trunks. After future Trunks took the senzu bean, he woke up quickly and looked at the 2 people in front of him. "When I was a child, you are." Future Trunks looked at Goten and said, although Future Trunks has been to the main time and space, Goten was not born at that time, so he didn't know Goten. "My name is Goten." "Goten. Could it be that you are Gohan's brother?" Goten nodded. "Who are you?" Goten pretended not to know him. "I am Trunks from 20 years later." 20? Me in 20 years? Trunks was shocked. Future Trunks nodded. "Goten, where is your father?" My father, he is now training with the god of destruction, Beerus. God of destruction, Beerus. Goten nodded. When will he come back? Future Trunks continued to ask. I don't know, maybe a few days, maybe a few months. A few. A few months, no, I can't wait that long in the future. What about my mother? Where is she now? Mom, she's at home now, Trunks said. After hearing this, Future Trunks immediately walked home. After a while, Future Trunks found Bulma at home. Mom. Trunks, aren't you the Trunks of the future, time and space? Future Trunks nodded. Trunks, didn't you return to the future? Why did you come here suddenly? Did something happen in the future? Future Trunks nodded again. By the way, Mom, where's Dad? Your dad, he's training with Master Champa now, Bulma said with an unhappy look on her face. Master Champa? Yes, he's the god of destruction of the sixth universe. Is that so? Who is Master Beerus that Goten just mentioned? He's the god of destruction of the seventh universe, which is the god of destruction of our universe. That means there are other universes besides our universe. Bulma nodded. Then why don't Dad and Uncle Goku practice together? Originally, they practiced together with Lord Champa, but later Lord Beerus woke up, so Goku went to practice with Lord Beerus. Why is that, Mom? Maybe it's because they are rivals. Rivals? Yes, your dad has always wanted to surpass Goku. In the match half a month ago, your dad beat your Uncle Goku. Really? Future Trunks smiled after hearing this. Although Son Goku has always been stronger than Vegeta in his heart, he was still sincerely happy for him when he heard that his father defeated Son Goku. By the way, Trunks, what happened? After hearing this, the look on Future Trunks' face immediately became a little gloomy. Mom, can you call Dad and Uncle Goku back? Okay. After hearing this, Bulma thought about it and nodded. After a long time, Son Goku and Vegeta were sent back by Beerus and Champa. Beerus, Champa. When Beerus and Champa saw each other, their expressions immediately became very bad. Especially Champa, who had lost to Beerus in the previous match between the two universes. Champa, why are you here? Bulma asked me to come here. Bulma. Just then, Bulma came over with Future Trunks and the others. Bulma, Lord Beerus. Beerus nodded and looked at Future Trunks, who looked very similar to Trunks. Who is he? He is Trunks from 20 years later. 20 years later. After hearing this, Beerus touched his chin with his right hand. Then how did he travel through time? This. Lord Beerus, he came here in a time machine, Son Goku said. Time machine. Xiangpa heard this and said with a serious look, Bulma, time travel is a serious crime. Serious. Serious crime. Future Trunks was shocked and knelt down in front of Wise. Lord Beerus, time travel has nothing to do with my mother. It's all my fault, Beerus. I'm just Lord Beerus's servant. Lord Beerus is there. Ah, aren't you? Future Trunks, after hearing this, Trunks immediately knelt down to Beerus. Lord Beerus, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Mom. Ahem, Beerus coughed. It all depends on your performance. Performance. As long as you bring out the delicacies I have never tasted, I will pretend I don't know about it. Delicious food. You are really too deceiving, Beerus, Champa said angrily after hearing this. After hearing this, Bulma thought for a while and took out a few fish sausages from her pocket for Beerus and the others. What is this? This is fish sausage, very delicious, you try it. After hearing this, Beerus and the others immediately peeled the fish sausage and ate it. Delicious. After tasting it, Beerus immediately showed a hint of surprise on his face. Although Sun Wukong and the others also thought that fish sausages were delicious, they were not so exaggerated. After all, as an Earthling, they have tasted a lot of delicacies and have some knowledge. As for Champa and the others, they also tasted a lot of delicious food during Beerus's sleep for a few years, so they seemed relatively calm. Then Beerus-sama, what about time travel? I'll pretend I don't know this time, but there won't be a next time. It's Beerus-sama, Bulma said happily. Then Trunks, how did you come from the future? Did some powerful enemy appear? Goku asked. Future Trunks nodded. Is that Majin Buu? Vegeta asked. No. Future Trunks shook his head. Who is that? I don't know who that guy is either, but he has the same face as Uncle Goku, looks the same as Kakarot, looks the same as me. Yes, he's wearing a black martial arts uniform, so we all call him Black Goku. Black Goku. Then Trunks, can you explain it more clearly? Goku said. Future Trunks nodded. That guy suddenly appeared on our Earth, claiming to destroy all mankind. Because of his appearance, Earth has now become a living hell. I fought him before, but I was no match for him. Mom, she may have died to protect me. Son Wukong, you mean Bulma in the future? Yes. Future Trunks nodded heavily. Uncle Goku, can you go to the future with me? Help us defeat Black Goku. After hearing this, Vegeta clenched his hands and walked towards Future Trunks with an angry face. Dad. Soon, Vegeta walked in front of Future Trunks, picked up the clothes in front of Future Trunks with his right hand, and asked loudly. Trunks came from the future just to let Kakarot help you eliminate Black Goku. Do you want to rely on others for everything? Are you still a Saiyan of the fighting nation? Are you still my son, Vegeta? After hearing this, Future Trunks remained silent. Humph! Vegeta snorted coldly and let go of Future Trunks' clothes. Starting this afternoon, I will help you with special training until you can defeat that guy. Okay. Although Future Trunks was a little reluctant in his heart, he still nodded. Ahem, Xiangpa coughed. Bulma, I haven't eaten the delicacies of your Earth for a long time. Bulma smiled and said, Lord Champa, I have prepared the delicacies a long time ago. What about us? Beerus asked. Lord Beerus, yours are ready too. That's good enough. Afternoon. Champa and the others went back because they were going back to the sixth universe. Beerus and Wise continued to stay at Bulma's house and taste the delicacies of Earth. In a forest outside the West City, Future Trunks and Vegeta were looking at each other and preparing to fight. Trunks, you transform first. Okay, Dad. Future Trunks nodded and clenched his fists tightly. Ha! With a loud shout, Future Trunks transformed into Super Saiyan 2. After watching from the side, Trunks immediately turned to Son Goten on the side. Goten, how long do you think I can last under my father's hands in the future? I don't know. Goten shook his head. Okay, Dad, you transform too. Vegeta nodded and clenched his fists. Ha! With a loud shout, Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. What? What is this? Future Trunks was shocked. This is called Super Saiyan Blue. It is the Super Saiyan God transformation. Super Saiyan God transformation. Okay, you attack me. As long as you attack me, you win. Future Trunks nodded, clenched his fists and rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta moved his body and came to Future Trunks in the blink of an eye, punching Future Trunks' body like a storm. Ah! Future Trunks screamed and retreated under Vegeta's attack. Bang! Vegeta clenched his right fist and punched Future Trunks hundreds of meters away. How come, Trunks, after so many years, you have only improved this much? Of course not. Future Trunks said, wiping the scratches on his face with his hands. Then he clenched his fists, and his muscles became extremely swollen. This transformation is the wrong transformation that Son Goku and Son Gohan talked about in the Cell arc. Goten, what kind of transformation is this? It looks very powerful. Trunks looked at Future Trunks with swollen muscles. This is a wrong transformation. Wrong transformation. Without waiting for Son Goten to answer, Vegeta saw that Future Trunks did not listen to his advice and still used the same mistake he made against Cell. So he immediately clenched his fist and rushed towards Future Trunks. Future Trunks saw Vegeta rushing towards him, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised upwards, outlining an arc. Future Trunks also knew that this was a wrong transformation, and the reason why he used this transformation was to make him fall for it. Swoosh. Just when Vegeta was about to rush to Future Trunks' body returned to its original state and dodged Vegeta's right fist. What? Vegeta was shocked. The next second, Future Trunks' right fist hit his chest. Vegeta gritted his teeth and hit Future Trunks' body with his right fist. Future Trunks' body was immediately knocked out and hit a big tree behind him hard. Future me hit Dad. Goten nodded. Goten, did you just say this was a wrong transformation? Yes, this transformation may greatly increase your strength, but your body muscles are so swollen, your attack speed will definitely be greatly reduced. Slow, unable to hit the opponent, no matter how strong your power is, it is useless. Trunks nodded. Future Trunks, Dad, I hit you. Humph. Vegeta snorted coldly. You barely made it this time. Future Trunks smiled. Just then, a black vortex suddenly appeared in the sky above the backyard of Bulma's house. A man wearing a black martial arts uniform, a silver ring on his head, and a pair of emerald green earrings on his ears, who looked exactly like Son Goku, appeared. This man was Black Goku. After Black Goku appeared, Beerus, who was lying in the backyard of Bulma's house, soon saw him. This breath is Black Goku's breath, Future Trunks said after feeling Black Goku's breath. What? Vegeta was startled. Future Trunks said, and took Vegeta to fly towards the direction of Zidu. After Black Goku appeared, he also found Son Goku and the others. Son Goku, Beerus. I said I couldn't find Trunks. It turns out I went back to the past. As soon as the voice fell, Future Trunks and the others immediately flew over from a distance. Trunks! Black Goku smiled and greeted Future Trunks. After hearing this, Future Trunks gritted his teeth and said, Black Goku, how did you get here? Black Goku smiled. I got here through the time ring in my hand. Time ring! Just then, Son Goku flew up from the backyard of Bulma's house. Son Goku! Black Goku looked at Son Goku with a smile. Do you know me? Of course I know. I've always wanted to fight you, but I didn't expect to meet you today. Really? Son Wukong smiled after hearing this. Trunks, leave him to me. Okay, Uncle Goku, Future Trunks said, and landed with Vegeta and the others in the yard of Bulma's house. Whis, he just said the time ring, right? Beerus said to Wise with a serious face. Yeah, Whis nodded. Not only the ring, but also the Kai King's earrings. Lord Beerus, what are you talking about? Bulma, who didn't understand, asked the two. The ring on Black Goku's hand is a time ring that only King Kai can control, Wise said. Time ring? That's a ring that can travel to the future. Then how can Black Goku have a time ring? I don't know. Wise shook her head. Ah! Just then, Son Wukong shouted and rushed towards Black Goku with a fist. Black Goku chuckled and rushed forward like the wind. Soon, Son Wukong rushed in front of Black Goku and attacked forward with both fists. Black Goku clenched his hands and attacked Son Wukong as well. Bang, bang, bang. The two men's fists were as fast as the wind and hit each other hard. Bang! The two men punched each other in the face with their right fists at the same time, knocking each other out. Goten, why doesn't your father transform into a Super Saiyan and fight Black Goku? Future Trunks asked Goten. This is Kakarot's old problem. He won't fight his opponent with all his strength at the beginning. Vegeta said. Is that so? In the sky, Black Goku looked at Goku, who beat him back, covered his chest with his right hand, and showed a hint of excitement on his face. Is this the power of Goku? As Black Goku said, his right hand condensed an energy ball with a yellow outer layer and a black center, and attacked Goku. Goku glanced at the city behind him, raised his hands forward, and blocked the energy ball. However, his body was also pushed 1,000 meters away by the energy ball. The corners of Black Goku's mouth slightly raised, and his body exuded a dark purple breath, rushing towards Goku. Goku, who had just stopped the energy ball, immediately threw the energy ball in his hand into the air and clenched his hands tightly. Ha! With a loud shout, Son Wukong's hair and eyebrows turned golden, and all the hair on his head, except the bangs, stood up. His pupils turned light green, and a golden aura rose from his body. This was the Super Saiyan. At this time, Black Wukong had already rushed in front of Son Wukong and attacked Son Wukong with his right fist. Son Wukong dodged and swung his right fist at Black Wukong. Black Wukong raised his left hand and blocked Son Wukong's right fist. An extremely sharp gust of wind emanated from Son Wukong's hand. Black Wukong raised his right foot and kicked Son Wukong. Sun Wukong stepped back and dodged. Then his fists and feet were as fast as lightning, attacking Black Wukong. Black Wukong dodged and attacked Sun Wukong. Immediately there were extremely fierce fighting sounds in the sky. Uncle Goku, future Trunks, was nervous when he saw this. Son Goku versus Son Goku, that's really interesting. Beerus laughed. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Black Goku kicked Son Goku in the abdomen with his right foot and kicked him out. Son Goku screamed loudly, and his body was kicked like a ray and flew to a mountain outside the West capital. Black Goku raised his right foot and flew to where Son Goku was. Damn it! Son Goku gritted his teeth, climbed out of the mountain, and flew towards Black Goku in the sky. Swoosh! Bang, bang, bang! Soon, Son Goku flew from the ground to the air, and his fists attacked Black Goku as fast as a ray. Black Goku raised his arms forward and kept resisting Son Goku's attack. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted and punched forward with his right fist. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Black Wukong flew backwards like a ray. Sun Wukong took this opportunity to quickly put his hands together and said, Kame-pai Kai Gong Wave. A deep blue Kai wave condensed from Sun Wukong's hands and hit Black Wukong. Black Wukong was startled and quickly stopped in midair. He quickly put his hands together and condensed a black and purple Kamehameha in his hands and hit the Kamehameha that Sun Wukong had hit. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, the two Kamehameha hit each other. Two extremely violent storms appeared and tore each other apart in midair. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of smoke produced by the explosion appeared in midair. Black Wukong flashed and rushed towards Sun Wukong. Seeing this, Sun Wukong also rushed towards Black Wukong. Swish! Bang! 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 The two moved quickly in the air while attacking each other. Because the two moved so fast, from a distance, it looked like a lot of ripples in the sky. Swish! The two figures suddenly appeared on the ground, and Black Wukong threw a right hook, hitting Sun Wukong's chin hard. Sun Wukong immediately stepped back a few steps. Black Wukong chuckled and was about to continue to attack. The black vortex that appeared above Bulma's house suddenly had an extremely huge suction force, sucking Black Wukong. What? Black Wukong was shocked when he felt the suction of the black vortex. Then, his body seemed to retreat backwards uncontrollably. Damn it! Black Wukong gritted his teeth and tried to resist the suction, but the suction was too strong and still sucked his body into the air and flew backwards towards Bulma's house. Soon, Black Wukong's body was sucked above Bulma's house. Black Wukong looked at the time machine in the backyard of Bulma's house, and his right hand suddenly condensed a dark purple energy wave and hit the time machine. At this moment, a figure appeared and blocked Black Wukong's energy wave with his right hand. This person is none other than Son Goten. Black Goku was startled. The next second, his body was sucked into the black vortex. Then, the black vortex disappeared in midair. The energy wave blocked by Son Goten was dissolved by Son Goten's destructive power. Whis Goten just used the power of destruction, right? Yes, Lord Beerus. Seeing this, Son Goku immediately flew back to Bulma's house. Lord Beerus, Beerus nodded. Goku, this Black Goku's identity may not be simple, Whis said. Not simple. The silver ring on Black Goku's hand is a time ring that can only be controlled by the King of the Worlds. Time ring. Whis, is there a King of the Worlds who looks like Goku in the 12 universes? Beerus asked. Lord Beerus, as far as I know, there is none. Really? After hearing this, Beerus touched his chin with his right hand and thought. Whis, do you mean that Black Goku is the King of the Gods? Goku asked. No, it could be someone around the King of the Gods. Whis, this is about the ring. We may need to investigate it. Yes, Whis nodded. Then, Lord Beerus, what is the use of the time ring? The time ring can allow people to travel to the future. Travel to the future. Yes, Beerus nodded. Future time and space. At this time, Black Goku has returned to the future world full of ruins. Is this the power of Son Goku? Black Goku looked at his right hand and said, Although he exchanged bodies with Son Goku, he rarely used Son Goku's power to fight against strong people. And after the battle with Son Goku just now, the Saiyan blood in his body also boiled. Main time and space. After Black Goku left, Son Goku and the others discussed how to deal with Black Goku again. In their discussion, Future Trunks learned that Son Goten was the strongest among them. "Mom, you said that Goten, who is 1 year younger than me now, is stronger than Dad and the others. Not only your dad, he is stronger than Lord Beerus." Bulma smiled. Ahem! Beerus coughed after hearing this. Although it is true that Son Goten is stronger than him, everyone knows it tacitly. Bulma is speaking out about this now. Doesn't Beerus have any face? Why are you afraid of Lord Beerus? Trunks won't tell anyone. Bulma laughed. Beerus snorted coldly. If he dares to say anything to me, I will destroy him. Bulma nodded after hearing this. In his heart, he was thinking, when Trunks returns to the future, let's see how you destroy him. Trunks, when you return to the future, I will go back with you. Dad, Future Trunks was shocked. Vegeta had clearly told him to rely on himself before. How did he change all of a sudden? That Black Goku is very strong. I'm going with you just in case. Future Trunks nodded. Since Vegeta is going, I'll go with him too. Son Goku said. Then Goten, do you want to go too? Future Trunks asked Goten. Although Goku and Vegeta agreed to go, it would be safer to go with Goten. Trunks, can your time machine accommodate so many people? I think it's okay if we squeeze in. Although Goten is already 12 years old, he is still not tall. Trunks, I can handle Black Goku by myself. There's no need to call Goten. Then, okay. Then Wise, let's investigate the time ring and see if it's lost. Okay, Lord Beerus. Whis nodded. Then Goku, shall we go first? Goku nodded. Seeing this, Wise pointed his staff at the ground and left the earth with Beerus. Time passed in a flash, and a week passed in the blink of an eye. Future Trunks has collected all the energy to go back to the future and is ready to go back to the future. At this time, Krillin and the others gathered at Bulma's house to send Future Trunks and the others to the future. Trunks, you must do your best. Son Gohan encouraged Future Trunks. Future Trunks nodded heavily. Then everyone, let's go to the future. Krillin and the others nodded. Seeing this, Future Trunks immediately flew to the time machine. After seeing this, Son Goku and Vegeta also followed into the time machine. Because the space inside the time machine is limited, it was very crowded after the three of them entered. Then Dad, Uncle Goku, let's go. Yes, Son Goku responded. After hearing this, Future Trunks immediately pressed the start switch. The time machine started quickly and disappeared. After an unknown period of time, the time machine appeared on a ground full of ruins. This place is the future time and space. Future Trunks looked around, turned on the time machine, and landed on the ground with Son Goku and the others. Because of the previous experience, after all three of them came out, Future Trunks immediately put the time machine into the universal capsule. Just at this moment, a black shadow suddenly appeared. This person was Black Goku. We meet again, Son Goku. Yes, Son Goku laughed. Vegeta snorted coldly. Kakarot, it was you who fought him last time. I can't leave it to you this time. Son Goku smiled. Vegeta, don't you care so much? It doesn't matter who fights him, right? Vegeta snorted coldly and clenched his hands tightly. Ah! With a huge roar, Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. What? Black Goku was shocked. He actually felt the breath of God on Vegeta. Bang! Just when Black Goku was surprised, Vegeta flashed and came to Black Goku in a blink of an eye, hitting Black Goku's abdomen with his right fist. Black Goku screamed loudly and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Vegeta took this opportunity and punched Black Goku's face and body with his fists like light. Under Vegeta's attack, Black Goku retreated while screaming loudly. Suddenly, Vegeta flashed behind Black Goku and hit Black Goku's back with his hands. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Black Goku's body was like light and was hit hard on the ground. The ground was immediately smashed into an extremely huge dust. Vegeta took this opportunity to launch a large amount of energy waves with both hands and hit the ground. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, Black Goku was hit by the energy wave and let out huge screams. Because of Vegeta's energy wave attack, a large area of thick smoke appeared on the ground. After a while, when the smoke dissipated, a huge deep pit appeared on the ground. Black Goku lay in the deep pit with an embarrassed look on his face. Vegeta snorted coldly, fell from midair, and walked towards Black Goku. Just at this time, a man with green skin, wearing a King of the King's uniform and a white punk hairstyle on his head, flew over from a distance. His name is Zamasu, and he is the trainee king of the 10th universe. This clothes. Is it the King of the Kings? Sun Wukong looked at Zamasu's dress and thought that Zamasu came to help them. Future Trunks frowned after hearing this. He also knew King Kai, but for some reason, Zamasu in front of him gave him a very unfriendly feeling. Suddenly, he seemed to think of something. Uncle Goku, this man's aura is very similar to Black Goku's. Yeah, Goku nodded heavily. At this moment, Black Goku stood up from the ground and flew quickly from the sky. You're here, Goku said to Zamasu, who was about to come to him. Zamasu nodded and looked at Goku and the others on the ground. Goku, Vegeta and Trunks, Black Goku nodded. They are indeed in the same group, Future Trunks said solemnly. Who are you? Goku asked. Zamasu smiled. My name is Zamasu. Zamasu, Zamasu nodded. Then what is your relationship with Black Goku? I am him and he is me. You are him, he is you. What does this mean? Goku said, puzzled. After hearing this, Zamasu was too lazy to explain to Goku, but said to Black Goku on the side, Then you deal with Goku, or should I deal with Goku? I'll deal with Vegeta first and pay off the debt just now. Okay, Zamasu nodded. After the two men discussed, Black Goku clenched his fists, and an extremely amazing aura emanated from his body, which quickly rose upwards. Ah! With a huge roar, Black Goku's whole body was covered with flame-like aura, and the aura from the outside to the inside was 3 different colors: deep red, light red, and purple. His head turned rose red and stood up. Like a Super Saiyan, his eyes had no outline, and the color of his pupils and irises turned grayish-white. His aura was rose red, and he had electric sparks on his body. This transformation is called Super Saiyan Rose Red, which is a unique transformation of Black Goku. What? What is this? Son Wukong was shocked. This is called Super Saiyan Rose Red. Black Goku laughed. Super Saiyan Rose Red. Black Goku nodded and rushed towards Vegeta on the ground. Vegeta snorted coldly and also rushed towards Black Goku. But in the blink of an eye, the two came to each other at the same time, and their fists and feet were like light, fighting fiercely in the sky. Immediately, a series of extremely violent sounds came from the sky. At the same time, Zamasu also rushed towards Sun Wukong on the ground. Sun Wukong shouted and also rushed towards Zamasu. Soon, Sun Wukong came in front of Zamasu, and his fists were like the wind, attacking Zamasu. Zamasu dodged and hit Sun Wukong with his right fist. Bang! Zamasu hit Sun Wukong in the face with his right fist. Sun Wukong screamed loudly and flew backwards. Zamasu snorted coldly, condensed a purple gas bomb in his right hand, and hit Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong was startled and quickly raised his arms to block the gas bomb shot by Zamasu. Boom! With a huge explosion, the gas bomb exploded in the sky, producing a lot of thick smoke. Suddenly, a loud shout came from the thick smoke, and a golden flame appeared, blowing away the surrounding thick smoke, revealing a figure. This person is Sun Wukong, who has transformed into a Super Saiyan. Ha! With a loud shout, Sun Wukong rushed towards Zamasu as fast as lightning. Zamasu saw this and also rushed towards Sun Wukong. Soon, Sun Wukong came in front of Zamasu and attacked Zamasu with his fists as fast as lightning. Because of his transformation into a Super Saiyan, Sun Wukong's speed and strength were greatly improved. Before Zamasu's attack could hit Sun Wukong hit Zamasu's face hard with his right fist. Zamasu's face immediately tilted back. Sun Wukong took this opportunity to punch Zamasu's body with his fists as fast as lightning. Zamasu retreated while screaming, "Dad, Uncle Goku." Future Trunks, who was watching the battle, looked at the battle on both sides and didn't know whether to help them for a moment. Bang! Just at this moment, Zamasu was kicked to the ground like a meteor. A lot of sand and dust were immediately thrown out of the ground. Vegeta's sighed. After the transformation, Black Goku became much stronger, but even so, he was still at a disadvantage. Bang! With a loud noise, Black Goku was also smashed to the ground like Zamasu. A large amount of sand and dust was immediately raised on the ground. Great, Dad! Future Trunks was very happy to see that Vegeta still had the upper hand. After a while, when the sand and dust on the ground dissipated, a huge deep pit appeared on the ground. Black Goku looked at Vegeta in the sky and gritted his teeth. "Vegeta, it seems that I really underestimated you." Vegeta snorted coldly and clenched his fists suddenly. "Ah!" With a huge roar, Vegeta's hair and breath turned purple, his eyebrows disappeared, and his brow bones were close to his eye sockets, and his pupils turned golden. This is the divine control technique that Vegeta learned from Xiangpa. Vegeta called it the self-intention skill. Black Goku felt the destructive aura emanating from Vegeta, and his expression suddenly became a little solemn. This is the aura of the god of destruction. Could it be that? Vegeta, you have been chosen as the next god of destruction. No, this is just the god of destruction's divine control technique. Black Goku gritted his teeth after hearing this. Although he knew that Vegeta was strong, he didn't expect that he would be so strong. After Vegeta finished speaking, he immediately condensed destructive energy in his right hand and attacked Black Goku. Black Goku dodged while firing energy waves to fight back. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, Vegeta's destructive energy either fell on the ground or Black Goku's energy waves hit together and exploded in the sky. For a while, the sky and the ground were full of explosions and thick smoke from the explosions. After attacking for a while, Vegeta flashed in front of Black Goku, and his fists were as fast as flashes, attacking Black Goku. Black Goku was startled, and before his body could react, his face was hit hard by Vegeta's right fist. Black Goku's face immediately tilted back. Then Vegeta's fists were like light, constantly hitting Black Goku's face and body. Black Goku retreated while letting out a series of violent screams. Bang! Suddenly, Vegeta's right fist hit Black Goku's chin hard, and he flew into the air in an instant. Then his hands quickly condensed a huge destructive energy and hit Black Goku. Black Goku was startled and quickly raised his hands to resist the destructive energy from the attack. Bang! The destructive energy hit Black Goku and pushed him up a distance. Damn it! Black Goku looked at the destructive energy in front of him, his heart filled with anger. But he would not lose to Vegeta so easily. Ah! With a huge roar, Black Goku burst out with an extremely powerful breath, pushing the destructive energy to the ground. Vegeta snorted coldly, raised his hands upwards, and immediately pushed the destructive energy back. Black Goku screamed, and his body suddenly felt an extremely huge force pressing towards him. "Damn it, I'm going to fight," Black Goku said, and pushed down with all his strength. "Ha!" Vegeta shouted, and pushed upward with all his strength with both hands. Bang! Under Vegeta's powerful force, the destructive energy was immediately pushed back. After seeing this scene, Black Goku finally showed fear on his face. At this moment, Zamasu, who was fighting with Son Goku, suddenly stopped fighting with Son Goku, flew in front of Black Goku, and resisted the destructive energy with him. Boom! With a shocking explosion, the destructive energy exploded in the sky. An extremely huge purple storm appeared and swept around. After seeing it, Son Goku and the others used their hands to block the strong wind. Then a large piece of thick smoke appeared, covering the entire sky. Future Trunks did it. Did it disappear? I think it hasn't, Sun Wukong said seriously. As soon as he finished speaking, the smoke in the sky gradually dissipated, revealing two figures. These two people were Black Goku and Zamasu. Vegeta was shocked. How? How is this possible? The destructive energy that Vegeta just condensed was his full strength, but it still couldn't kill Black Goku. Black Goku looked at Vegeta's surprised expression and couldn't help laughing. Vegeta, are you surprised that your move just now didn't kill me? To tell you the truth, Zamasu is immortal. Immortal? Yes, when the energy exploded just now, I thought I was going to die. Fortunately, Zamasu stood in front of me, reducing the power of the explosion a lot, so I survived. Vegeta, so you are not immortal. Yes, but you have no chance to kill me, Black Goku said, and then signaled to Zamasu beside him, asking him to deal with Vegeta. The two of them were in telepathy. Zamasu received Black Goku's signal and quickly understood what Black Goku meant. He immediately rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta raised his right hand, condensed a golden energy wave in his hand, and hit Zamasu. Boom! With a huge explosion, the energy wave hit Zamasu. Zamasu was immediately blown into a cloud of black smoke, but soon his body recovered in front of Vegeta. Zamasu smiled and looked at Vegeta. He is really immortal. Vegeta looked a little unhappy. If he had known that Zamasu was immortal, he would have learned the God of Destruction's destruction move from Champa. That move can destroy everything, even the human soul. But now that the fight has been fought, he can only think of other ways to destroy Zamasu. Thinking of this, Vegeta immediately shouted to future Trunks on the ground. Trunks, you deal with this guy, Kakarot, and I will destroy Black Goku. Although Zamasu has an immortal body, his strength is not very strong, and future Trunks can completely deal with it with his strength. Okay, Dad. Future Trunks nodded and clenched his hands tightly. Ah! With a huge roar, future Trunks transformed into Super Saiyan 2. You want two people to deal with me? Black Goku smiled, condensed a purple air blade in his right hand, and rushed towards Son Wukong. Ah! Son Wukong roared loudly and transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. Swish! Just at this moment, Black Goku rushed in front of Son Wukong, and the purple air blade condensed in his right hand stabbed at Son Wukong. Son Wukong shook his body and dodged. Bang! After future Trunks transformed, he quickly drew out the long sword behind him and slashed at Zamasu. Seeing this, Zamasu immediately condensed a purple air blade in his right hand to block the long sword slashed by future Trunks. Ah! Future Trunks shouted and used all his strength with both hands to repel Zamasu. Seeing this, Vegeta immediately looked at Son Wukong. At this time, Son Wukong was dodging Black Wukong's air blade while attacking Black Wukong. Bang! Son Wukong kicked Black Wukong to the left with his right foot. Black Wukong screamed in anger and slashed at Son Wukong with the purple air blade in his hand. Son Wukong was startled and quickly raised his hands to catch Black Wukong's air blade. Ah! With a loud roar, Son Wukong raised his hands up, lifted Black Wukong's purple air blade and pushed it away. Black Wukong was startled and his body quickly slowed down in midair. Bang! At this time, Vegeta suddenly attacked and rushed towards Black Wukong. Goku! Vegeta! Son Wukong was shocked. Normally, no matter who they fight, they will not interfere with each other's fight. But this time, he actually interfered with his fight with Black Goku. Not only Son Wukong was surprised, but also Black Goku. At this moment, he was gritting his teeth and looking at Vegeta. Ah! With a loud shout, Black Goku raised the air blade in his right hand and stabbed Vegeta. Vegeta moved to the right and hit Black Goku with his right fist. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Black Goku's body flew backwards like a ray. Boom, boom, boom. With a series of huge noises, Black Goku knocked down several buildings behind him. Vegeta shouted and condensed a huge destructive energy with his hands and hit Black Goku. Black Goku was startled and quickly used teleportation to dodge. Vegeta's destructive energy missed and exploded in the sky thousands of meters away. Suddenly, A sound like the destruction of heaven and earth appeared, and the ground and surrounding space of the entire earth shook. The sea area around the destructive energy explosion surged violently due to the impact of the explosion. Then, an extremely huge purple storm appeared and swept around. If Vegeta's destructive energy had not hit the ground, the entire Earth would have been destroyed long ago. Teleport. Vegeta saw that his ultimate move was dodged, and a trace of surprise immediately appeared on his face. He did not expect that Black Goku could teleport. Damn it! Black Goku looked at Vegeta, and a trace of deep fear appeared on his face. If he had not dodged Vegeta's destructive energy just now, he would probably have died in his hands. Vegeta looked at Black Goku and was about to continue, but he saw that his body had turned back to Super Blue. Vegeta! Goku was shocked. Black Goku couldn't help laughing after seeing this. Vegeta, it seems that you can't maintain the form you just took. So what? I can still destroy you. After saying this, Vegeta immediately rushed towards Black Goku. Black Goku chuckled and went forward. Soon the two rushed to each other and fought fiercely. Sun Wukong watched the two fight, and for a moment he didn't know whether he should help. Bang! At this moment, future Trunks in the sky was kicked out by Zamasu. Although Zamasu was not strong, future Trunks' attack was ineffective against him. He could attack future Trunks regardless of future Trunks' attack. Trunks! Seeing this, Sun Wukong immediately rushed towards Zamasu. Because Sun Wukong was extremely fast, he quickly appeared in front of Zamasu and kicked him hard on the chest with his right foot. Zamasu's body suddenly flew backwards like a ray. Sun Wukong raised his right hand and fired a golden energy wave from his hand, hitting Zamasu. Boom! The energy wave hit Zamasu and exploded in the sky. A large amount of smoke from the explosion soon appeared in the sky, covering Zamasu's body. On the other side, Black Goku and Vegeta were fighting fiercely in the sky at this time. Their bodies were like light. Bang! With a heavy kick, Black Goku's body flew backwards like light. But soon he stopped in midair and looked at Vegeta with a smile. Although Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta is strong, he is still much worse than Vegeta in his Ultra Instinct state. And because Black Goku's soul is a god, he will not consume too much energy and physical strength when he transforms into Super Saiyan Rose. This means that Super Saiyan Rose is much more durable than Super Saiyan Blue. Damn it! Vegeta was furious when he saw the smile on Black Goku's face. Black Goku and Son Goku look exactly the same except for their clothes. So when he was fighting, he always beat Black Goku like Sun Wukong. Now Black Goku was looking at him with a smile. It would be strange if he wasn't angry. Ha! With a loud shout, Vegeta's body turned into a blue light and rushed towards Black Goku. Black Goku looked at Vegeta rushing towards him and condensed a purple air blade in his right hand and stabbed it into the palm of his left hand. After the air blade completely stabbed into his left hand, he pulled out a purple sickle from his left hand. This sickle, like the air blade, is made of air. Vegeta was startled, but still rushed towards Black Goku. Black Goku slashed forward with the sickle in his hand and immediately drew a pink crack in the sky. Many pink gases floated out of the crack and gathered into the shape of Black Goku, attacking Vegeta. Vegeta snorted coldly and fired a large amount of energy waves from both hands, attacking the Black Goku around. Black Goku immediately turned into smoke under Vegeta's attack, but he soon returned to his original state. Son Goku's side. Although Son Goku's strength is far above Zamasu, Zamasu has an immortal body, so it is useless for him to kill him many times. At this time he gasped and looked at Zamasu. If he had known earlier, he would have teamed up with Vegeta to kill the Black Goku first. Are you okay, Uncle Goku? It's okay. Son Goku shook his head. Zamasu sneered, raised the purple air blade in his right hand, and rushed towards Son Goku. Ah! Son Goku shouted, and condensed a golden energy wave in his right hand and hit Zamasu. Boom! With a huge explosion, the energy wave hit Zamasu and blew Zamasu's body to pieces. But soon his body returned to its original state. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and looked at future Trunks beside him. "Trunks, do you have Senzu beans?" "Number." I thought that with the strength of Dad and Uncle Goku, they could completely destroy Black Goku, but I didn't expect. There were two of them. Ah. Just as the two were chatting, Vegeta screamed loudly, and his body was smashed to the ground like a ray. A large piece of sand and dust was immediately raised on the ground. "Dad!" Future Trunks was startled and flew towards Vegeta. Black Goku flashed and appeared in front of Future Trunks in the blink of an eye and hit Future Trunks' abdomen with his left fist. Future Trunks screamed loudly and flew backwards immediately. With a loud bang, Future Trunks' body slammed into an abandoned building behind him. Black Goku snorted coldly and looked at the sand and dust in front of him. After a while, when the dust on the ground cleared, Vegeta was lying in a deep pit in a very embarrassed state. And his physical state has also changed from Super Saiyan Blue back to normal. Black Goku saw that Vegeta was no longer normal and immediately laughed. "Vegeta, you are no longer in Super Saiyan state. It seems that I will win this battle." Just when Black Goku was proud, Sun Wukong, who was standing in the distance, suddenly fired an energy wave at him. Black Goku jumped with both feet and flew into the sky. Boom! With a huge explosion, the energy wave fell on the ground and exploded. A huge smoke immediately appeared on the ground, and Sun Wukong moved in an instant and came to Vegeta's side. "Teleport!" Black Goku was shocked. At this time, Sun Wukong condensed a large amount of energy waves with his hands and attacked the surroundings. Boom, boom, boom. With huge explosions, Sun Wukong and Vegeta were immediately covered by a lot of smoke. Black Goku gritted his teeth and rushed into the thick smoke. Sun Wukong took advantage of this opportunity to teleport with Vegeta to the side of Future Trunks and took Future Trunks away. Black Goku knew that he had been fooled and hurriedly turned around and rushed to Future Trunks. But Future Trunks had already been taken away by Sun Wukong, so when Black Goku went over, Future Trunks was no longer there. Sun Wukong. Black Goku roared to the sky, his heart full of anger. In a ruin in the future world, Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta, who was seriously injured. "Vegeta, are you okay? You won't die for the time being." "Well, Trunks, take out the time machine. Let's go back first." "Okay." Future Trunks nodded and took out the universal capsule of the time machine on his body. Main time and space. Beerus and Wise were sitting in the backyard of Bulma's house. "Why haven't Goku and Vegeta come back yet? Did something happen?" Beerus said with some worry. "I don't know, but I think Goku and the others should be able to do it with their strength, right?" As soon as he finished speaking, a yellow machine appeared in the backyard of Bulma's house. This was the time machine that Goku and the others were riding.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.